with you.
I mean,
Get better soon.
Berkey does well, or he
If you
does
want straddle,
poorly.
straddle 25.
We're getting right into it.
I don't know.
Kiero wakes up with Big Slick. We'll tell you more about Kiero.
Yeah, because like I see him like sometimes.
Cairo, I'm sorry.
Out of the way before we start. Jack 4, bluff all in.
Yeah.
I apologize to Cairo. He's a great guy.
I mean,
Had a lot of time to talk with him pre-stream. JWin with ace queen suited right off the bat, folks.
Yeah, nah.
Wow, the game is out of the mark.
All because of your straddle.
Yeah.
If it wasn't a straddle, it would have just folded all the way around.
All in.
JWin weighs is and an all in from Efan with Big Slick and Cairo from LA live at the bike, and he works for
Are we doing like a 2K 4-way?
Maverick, Eric Person's group.
Thank you.
Does some work for them too.
It's funny.
Do I have more than 2K?
No,
Yeah.
no chop.
Oh, these are 3s. I'm sorry. I thought those were 5s. I'm sorry.
I was like, dang.
You're good.
Oh, man. All right, well, I'm going to knit up.
Sorry about that, man.
Cairo's going to lay down his Big Slick.
Bro, my fault.
No, you're good.
Mixing with suited Broadway cards here. We'll go around the table after this hand, but already gone crazy. Efan all in with Big Slick.
All right.
And Mixson says, what the heck? It's hand number 1.
Oh, 2, 4.
Chaz.
I can completely be dead here.
JWin.
Kind of just want to gamble.
I thought about that, too.
All right.
Anthony, what are you doing first hand, dude?
It's blood.
Legend.
Love to see it.
Big Daddy Chaz already has his money out to top off his chips because it is match the stack. Look at that. He already has it out ready.
So I'll call. All right, I'll fold.
I was about to say, you have ace queen, right? 100%. 100% ace queen.
Jesus Christ.
So Efan and Mixson, Queen 10 suited versus Ace King.
How about put a 10 out there?
I thought ace queen of diamonds. That's a fucking good
10
pull.
coming. 10 or 3.
I am mind-boggled at this first deal.
You know, it's like a hand I should have just folded pre, but
We might have been
it's the
chopping.
first hand, you know?
Chop? We might have been chopping.
Broadway
Wow.
What a
versus 2 pair.
I can't
Hey,
even.
fold up quick.
Queen on the river.
No, 10. 10.
Queen.
Boom.
That's
And Ace King for
I
Efan.
don't know. If you have an ace king, you could fold somebody.
Cairo's wondering why he didn't call. He would have chopped with Efan.
You had ace king?
I had ace king.
15.
I figured if he's doing that, all my outs are dead, and whoever has pocket pair wins.
Oh, my.
Wow, you had ace king.
I had ace king. That's why I told you guys I'm going to knit up first hand.
I make you chips.
You're good. You're
Yeah,
good.
because we'll
Player position. Here we go. JWin
That was
in seat 1.
King's fine.
Big Daddy Chaz, seat 2. Efan is in seat 3. Rory is in seat 4. Rory's from San Antonio.
2600.
Cairo is in seat 5 from Los Angeles, and he does some work for Live at the Bike and Eric Person's group at Maverick.
I kind of want to regret.
Tuko Nazir, we know him, the dentist from the Valley.
I get cross.
Kind of crazy.
Caught in the crosshairs there.
Mixing it up is in seat 7.
If that was the 4th hand, I would have just
Got stacked hand number 1.
At the bike, and I was like, I'm trying to figure out math.
out of 3.
And Justin, who's just a little late, he'll be in seat 8. We know Justin LaRoche.
And I'm adding 2.
Anthony,
I know, lock the fuck up.
Lock it up.
Lock it up.
Lock it up.
205 already.
Added on 2.
Yeah. Rory, I like your jacket, man.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Yeah. Where'd you get it from?
2.
Just some online store. I stumbled
And
upon
growing
saw
Damn,
it,
we
bought
both
it.
in chat,
That's
and there's
crazy.
It's a bad
Cairo who added on.
It is.
It is match the stack.
It's a fucking stud hand.
Yeah. Cairo, are you visiting us from LA?
Yeah, I commentate over at Live at the Bike.
Oh, fantastic, man.
I also fold ace king first hand in a massive.
You had a good reason.
What?
It sounded logical.
Yeah, I commentate there.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was like,
So I saw some news. Is the stream moving to a different venue?
We're gonna have our sister show live at the Tropicana in Vegas coming up. So that's gonna be.
But the one at the bike, is that one moving?
No, that one's at the bike.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that was a funny whole ordeal, right?
Tuko Nazir and Rory. Pair of 8s for Tuko and Nazir. Gut shot straight draw for Rory.
I got hit up a lot about
play a
that
little
too. I was just like, you know,
should
I
go
talk
play,
into a microphone. I don't sign contracts.
Yeah. What are you doing in Austin? Just hanging out?
No, I came here for this. My girlfriend also.
You mean young man?
She does like she's an esthetician, so she's doing eyebrows and lashes for Christina Pazynski, the comedian.
Wow.
Yeah, so she was like, hey, I gotta go do Christina's eyebrows. I was like, hey, I gotta go play the lodge. Fuck it, yeah, let's go.
You got any fun plans lined up?
I mean, I Googled some stuff, but like I've been taking recommendations, eating a lot of food trucks so far.
We'll try to get some guys together for like lunch or dinner if you want to.
Yeah.
Rory bets 325.
I mean,
Tuko Nazir,
like,
look at what he brought with him today.
What was it, KG BBQ? It was like Egyptian barbecue.
It's a pretty big warrior
Yeah,
he's got in
Egyptian,
front of
so I
him.
go by Cairo.
Right.
So I was like, I gotta try this, and then I tried Yellow Burger, just because of the name. And then those guys were cool too. But I'm down to. There was a Korean barbecue spot we found. We might try.
Korean barbecue is okay here. It's not as good as like Houston or Dallas or nowhere near as good.
Yeah, I got
as,
K-Town near my house, so we
California,
go there all
Vegas.
the time.
But we'll figure some stuff. We'll talk later.
Yeah.
How long are you in town?
Tomorrow I'm gonna leave at like 7.
Oh, short trip.
Yeah, a very short trip. Get back.
Tuko and Nazir.
Wednesday, Friday, or Wednesday.
Looks like he's reaching to make the call.
PM or a morning flight?
Oh no, yeah, afternoon.
Okay.
I was like, I want to.
Nobody with a heart in their hand.
Get to soak it in. Every time I've came through Texas, I like was touring when I was DJing.
Actually, Tuko and Nazir
I didn't get
made
to,
the
like,
raise and took it down. My bad.
get all of it yet.
That's it, Landon.
Thank you, bud.
We're gonna need a bigger table to house your accessories.
Yeah, protecting the chips, you know?
It's a good shot of his warrior there. Want to say hello to our great moderators. Of course, the great Yoda, the one and only, the best in the business. Jimmy Bluffett out there, who does great work. We appreciate all that they do, and all the people in chat already that are already there. 277 and growing on this Monday. Got some big news to tell you about
It was probably
after this hand.
I told you, I'm the Efan killer, man. I don't know. I was driving home. I was done with poker for the night. I was driving home. I turned on the stream, and then like I screwed to the end. I was like, what the fuck? I called Yidney right away. I was like, dude, how did it go? I mean, I saw congratulations, yada
What do
yada.
you want to do? You want to
And
like?
I love the response. He goes, I'm sorry, I'm at work right now. Let me call you back later.
He was playing a hand against me. He got he rivered me both.
So he finished even stronger.
No, when he was on the call, it was on the turn. He was behind.
Rory races to 75. Cairo comes along with King 4 offsuit.
Yeah, he immediately turned the boat.
Wow.
Yeah. No, it was a
But
double.
he did better than it even in the stream. Like,
Yeah. Wow. It was
I'm so happy for him.
50, I think, at least.
Rory is going to take it down.
Plus 54, something like that.
So yeah, so last night, yesterday, I took my son to lunch and said I'm going to play the tournament, the Sunday freeze out, $250 buy-in.
30K.
Freeze out. I like freeze outs, so I said I'll play it. Ended up
30K an hour
final table, final 4
on the stream.
with the chop. I was 3rd. ICM binked it
No one
for
got
a
to
cool
see me, Chad.
$2,500 payday.
Chaz is
So
like
Slick Rick,
ruthless.
even a blind squirrel finds a nut.
It's better for the stream when people are sad.
Oh, I didn't see the.
People love seeing agony.
I was really like.
Does everyone make it easier and we'll just auto 25 around
Yeah,
the
let's
table?
do it.
Perfect.
So the table just agreed to have a $25 straddle. We are playing a 5-10-10 game, so 5-10 with a $10 big blind ante, and now an auto $25 straddle.
I've seen a lot of things. I've never seen a poker player show someone else.
Come at me, bro.
Thank you for the congratulations from everyone. Appreciate it.
This is going to be a fun stream, for sure.
Feel it.
Big Daddy Chaz raises to 75 with Big Slick suited. Rory with the jiggities.
Of course.
4 bets to
I brought the
600.
bank.
These two drove up together from San Antonio. Remember, Rory is the guy who folded kings pre-flop against a big raise from Big Daddy Chaz on a previous stream.
Sandwich by two San Antonio.
Big Daddy Chaz 5 bets to 1350 against Rory's Jiggities. There's history here.
Thank you. Another one. Keeps going.
No fold this time from Rory.
One of us is gonna lose a pot. You like that?
I want you to win.
You rooting for me?
Yeah.
Great flop for Rory.
Guy. What a guy. Frenemies.
Thank you, Budget Chicken. 7 on the turn. Big Daddy Chaz looking for one of the 2 kings or 1 ace that's still available. He has 3 outs. Goes check, check. Check mark for Rory. He goes all in here.
Oh!
Chaz lets it go.
You like that?
I see Nakia, the Princess of VPIP, checking in from Miami. Wow.
You really don't like Rory, do you?
I like it.
You started screaming at me when you walked in about folding kings. And
Always good to have the Princess of VPIP
you were gonna go
in the chat.
You feel full.
What'd you have?
Ace-8.
We're doing this orbit or permanent?
Surf Prophet says, me and my wife played a local tournament yesterday. The lodge was highly praised by everyone we spoke with. Surf Prophet, appreciate the kind words. Let me tell you something, folks. It's as good as everybody says it is. It's even better.
I would have called you.
Come to the lodge. Do yourself a favor. Make it to the lodge at some point in 2023. We'd love to have you. If you love poker, this is your place. At least 3 tournaments every single day. Cash games galore.
Just appreciative Mixson called you there. Because I might have done
Great dealers.
He calls like it's a
Just a great overall atmosphere. Aces for Rory. Just had jacks. Now he trades them in for aces.
It's non-stop the ball. Yeah, we have to stop him.
Yes, you must team up and collude and beat him. You down?
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah. He's like,
I
yeah.
call.
Still waiting on seat 8, Justin, coming from the Houston area.
You call. I read.
Takes a little longer. Mickey in the back. She's our game host today. Bellagio Anthony in the box.
Okay.
Slinging the cards. Slick Rick running solo today. Shout out Skull Mike. Get better. Drink some Gatorade. You got a big week ahead of you.
All right, Bowser.
Tuko in his ear raises to 80 with K9. Woof.
I know.
Anyone, you could let him lay down queens or better.
I would be more intimidated if your
Both
name
queens
is
are
Mario. You
What,
know?
Anthony, can you ask him how much I can add on, please?
Ace Ace 4 flop.
What's the
But anybody stack him, get $25 from me.
That's it.
If you let him lay down queens or better, queens or ace king or better hand pre-flop, you get 100 from me.
Damn, I already folded ace king to you.
No, him.
Do I get 100?
Only him. Yeah.
Only him?
Yeah. Anybody.
Tuko in his ear is going to win this one.
Bowser.
Thank you, sir.
I needed a mushroom and didn't have it.
426.
Dude, I got my season
No, you
pass.
In live chat.
JWin.
Oh, yeah.
And growing.
I got my
Skull
season pass
Mike
to that super,
with the $4.99
Nintendo
super
World
chat. Have no
Universal.
fear, folks.
15 minutes from
Rick
my house.
might have not have won a pot on Saturday, but he chopped the freeze out Sunday. Congratulations. I did. Did not win a pot.
Oh, I want to go.
If you missed it,
Nintendo
tune
fan,
in
dog.
for about an hour
That movie is gonna
of
be
Saturday's stream.
It's gonna be a super smash hit.
Yeah. I think
The
I got
table
All-Star
basically
Boys
bought me
cast,
into
too.
the game.
Yeah.
I got my John Wick tickets for next week, though. I cannot wait for
And when my
seen the trailer
my
yet.
turn Broadway
Have you
enjoyed
seen
all the movies.
the
lost
first
to
three?
Yidney's
We
flush.
Yeah,
and I was
He's had a
toast.
I've been on a big Keanu binge lately. I watch all the
Yeah.
Matrix back to back to back to back.
And the John Wicks.
The Wicks back to back to back.
Yeah.
Pretty much whenever he comes out with a new movie, I end up binging everything.
Right.
Yeah.
Should not have killed his dog. That was the.
And take his man's car and his dog.
But then we wouldn't have movies to watch.
Yeah. No, I'm excited for 4. It's going to be good.
It's funny, Skull Mike sat in the same seat that I lost, didn't win a pot, and ended up winning about $2,500. Same seat. Mixson's going to 3-bet. Efan's going to come along with ace-4 suited.
Just in here for the day.
Yep. Me and Rory rode up together.
Yeah.
Ace for both players here.
Carpool to work.
Yes.
It's a fucking
Good plan.
home.
Good plan.
We're at the lodge on Mondays.
That's the Octo Crab.
Yeah.
8-3. Hand of the
It
gods.
would be cool if it was like a recurring shuttle. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, oh, I'm going to play at Rounders today for a couple hours.
Bowser, man.
Back later.
Bowser, man. He's a classic.
Bowser's castle at that Universal's dope.
Mixson's going to fire at it, 550. About 3/4 pot. Efan says, I've got an ace and hopes 8-4 or 3.
That's a spicy
That's going to hurt. Both players with trips. The 10 does play. Mixson with the check mark. Efan's in trouble here.
Getting your bribes in early.
No, that was for the last hand. Forgot.
Quick call. And Mixson's going to get paid.
15-5.
Mixson got stacked on hand number 1.
Nice, Jwin.
Gets it back here with a huge hand against Efan. For those of you who remember, mixing it up in seat 7. We call him the Pitmaster General because he makes amazing barbecue, a legit pitmaster. Used to work for some of the best barbecue places in the world right here in town. And took his talents
No.
home.
Thank you.
And if you ever are lucky enough
3.
to eat some of his barbecue, you will know what I say is true.
Oh, hell yeah.
Threw me off, dude.
I know. It's just not the one seat or the.
Hold'em fans, sorry, we may not be the stream for you.
So we've.
I think you may be the only one who's ever said that, but that's okay.
Yeah.
We love you.
Way better. 10-10.
Jiggities for Big Daddy Chaz. 9-3-3 board. Big Daddy Chaz is going to take it down. Believe it or not, nicknames are fun. We like to have fun. Also, some players like the nicknames. Some people don't want people to know their real names. So we leave it up to the player. What do you want us to call you? In most cases, that's what we'll do.
So you stuck now?
What?
Are you stuck now or still up a little bit?
I don't know.
He's like, I don't count.
Trying to see which Eric we're going to get.
He's stuck.
Big difference between those two, let me tell you.
Just getting started here
Which one you like?
on a Monday.
Suck Eric for sure.
I know you guys have like had pay-per-view heads up like matchups and throughout the years here, huh?
Yeah, we've had some interesting ones.
So do you know who's up in your guys' battle or who's down over a lifetime?
I don't know. I have to hear Eric's opinion on that. I don't know what the answer is, honestly. He traps me pretty good, let me tell you.
Okay. Thank you.
Club draw for Rory here.
Think about that personally. I don't know about
Not even with
that.
like one of your buddies?
There's some people that I know that do that are always like, oh man, like you're up like
Efan will let it go.
15K on me lifetime, like or whatever.
crazy.
But like I couldn't.
Coming just around the corner, Spring Madness, March 31st through April the 2nd. $300 buy-in, $100,000 guarantee.
I know how much I'm up or down.
We all know it's going to go over that 100,000, but that's what we're guaranteeing, folks. $300 buy-in. Get to the lodge for Spring Madness. There's your cumulative winnings. Rory up 1480, Tuko in his ear, and Mixson, the only other winner so far. Throwing the party early is Big Daddy Chaz, down
There's
1225.
somebody in the chat room who's like knows for the dollar amount though. You guys got somebody out there who's keeping track.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to. Yeah, it feels like it's just adding so much.
Shout out to all the
pressure,
chat
yeah.
pros.
You guys have the.
So I have to worry about
chat's
every
real.
little single stat like that, and it wouldn't be nearly as fun.
It's like all sports. Somebody's keeping track.
Yeah.
Did I get a walk? Let's see what it was.
Wow.
Well, it was pretty.
That was a good hand.
Cairo does a lot of content work. He works some with Live at the Bike, also does some
It wasn't 8-3.
video
It was all right.
editing for Eric Person.
You guys have favorite hands? Or you just like cards are cards?
Aces.
Aces?
Like you're asking like a favorite guilty pleasure hand.
Spoken like true players.
Check out the
You guys
picture
have
on the
a
wall
favorite
today
12
in the
hand? That's a
back.
better question.
3-4.
Always
scissors, my
something
mom's
different.
birthday.
Okay.
So whenever it's
Not,
possible to play it, I'll play
not
it.
pocket jacks, bro.
Pocket jacks?
The jiggities.
Oh, that's
The
I like
JWins?
that. That's a sick hand. I don't play pocket jacks. Queens and tens, okay. Jacks,
Yeah, for
you need to
sure.
be careful.
Efan Ace Queen offsuit will come along. Cairo with suited Broadway cards.
Oh my gosh, I would be a
House
nit.
party, everyone invited.
I would be a nit if I don't call.
All players
Does it have to be
dance
five? Does it have to be
Bandit this
5
weekend,
players
Chaz?
to be considered
All
Texas
players.
Club?
Played Bandit.
Or Tuko and Azir
Yeah, boy.
comes along with
What
Motown.
I do to the
It was
boogeyman?
beautiful, too.
I check for him in
Looked
the
like it was in good condition.
4 ways to a flop.
out there.
Anthony will give us 3, 10, 8, 5. Pair for Tuko and Azir and JWin.
Shadow
You
Glen
did the
here,
boogeyman.
like maybe 2 weeks ago, and it was just
You always check for the boogeyman in the dark.
terrible. Yeah, terrible condition. It's like in Manor. It's in terrible condition. It sucks.
We played at the
Straight flush gutter
I was telling him. I love that course.
yeah.
draw for JWin.
You know Mark, who plays on the stream sometimes, British guy?
Flush draw
He was talking
also
about last
for
time we played.
Cairo.
He wanted to get out there and play together. You should get out there with us.
I'm down. Yeah.
I want to play Lando. I haven't played Lando Park.
I've never played it. Yeah, I've never played it. I want to play that, and then
Sundays, they play there.
Yeah.
JWin's
I want to try it out.
that course in
8s and 6s are going to take this down as long as he stays in.
I would drive it to San Marcos.
See if he tries to go for some value here.
Kind of halfway, a little bit, you know.
They built it. They built it like right after I graduated
Gotcha.
from school there. It's on like it's supposed to be like the retirement.
Checks all the way
community.
around.
Apparently
JWin's
the
going to
course
take this
super nice.
small pot down.
Can't think
Silver
I'll
Soul
think of it
Jones,
for
what
the
is
next
Rick's favorite hand?
But don't
Aces.
think of it.
know what I'm talking
Text it to you.
Oh, man.
Thank you.
I ain't going to lie.
Yeah, we should look into it.
9 of clubs.
I like to look down
You know?
Yeah.
at aces.
I hope somebody have pocket 9s. Or 9-6.
But years and years and years ago, I won probably the largest hand I ever won with 6-7 of clubs. Flop comes 3-4-5 of clubs.
Yeah.
Or
I
top.
like-
Flop the
I
straight
like,
flush.
What's that resort? La Cantera?
Or Locantera, yeah.
Yeah, I played out there.
Mixon,
So 6-7 of clubs was often my favorite
I
hand.
feel like there's pressure.
But I think the statute of limitations
10
is
years
worn
if I
out
don't
on
know
that
how to
one.
Yeah, that's what I
Gonna
did.
have
I
no
was like,
fun.
don't, just don't.
I'll never
just
learn
stay
golf.
away.
Because I know I'll save myself a lot of
You save a
stress
lot
and
of money, man.
stress, broken dreams, right? And time.
Dude, that's
Yeah.
time and money.
The most frustrating part is you always have expectations before you go out, and they never meet.
Yeah.
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 100%. I feel like I should be like I like birdie one hole, and I'm like, oh, dude, I should be on tour. And then it's like
I should be on tour.
double next hole, and I'm like,
Here
this
comes
is
the
why.
quintuple bogey.
Tuko Nasir wearing his Starry Night hat, his trademark.
Dude,
Hello, Yoni. 610 and growing in watching right now from all over the world. When we get to 1,000, we'll
And also,
do our
there's actual variants.
roll
too.
call.
Right.
Sometimes you catch
You
bad
catch
breaks.
bad breaks, get bad bounces, bad lies.
Bad
After
swing,
like after you hit a good shot.
If you haven't yet subscribed to our channel, we ask that you do so. Hit the thumbs up.
Dude, there's some courses.
Click the notification button to let you know
Yeah,
when
and like
new
a
content is
recreational
available
round,
for
like,
you.
Obviously, it's like I'm not really gonna hit off.
Golf
of
is a
like
great
a
game, but
super
like you
shitty
said, if
lie.
you've never swung a club before, like
very
you're gonna have
unnatural.
to spend a lot of money to like
Yeah.
get lessons and stuff. Like Uchan, he gets a lesson once a week,
Yeah.
and
It's cool, man.
before he couldn't even hit the golf ball. Now he's gotten way better.
It's all about the
I just kind of learned
I
about
was watching
myself.
Chaz's videos.
I'm saying I play.
Chaz can do it.
It's like,
There's a golf. Yeah.
get the little, you know, the heel and toe.
Yeah, gotta have the heel.
I was like, I see it. All right.
I've gotten better just from the golf simulator rounders. Just play a lot on that.
I was always able to hit the ball in the direction I want, just no lift. It's just couldn't get that swing down. to
Yeah,
get it
everyone
up.
has their own weaknesses in the game. That's for sure.
My outfit was never weak though. Every time
Now
I
we
went
can play
golfing, my outfit was always on point.
The fit was fire.
The fit was fire, bro. I had the cardigans going, everything. I was on point.
There's Justin LaRoche.
It's always funny when you see somebody
He
training with that
came the
giant
longest
hula.
distance.
Got wearing the
Like a
20s
big
already. I
circle.
know you were here the 23rd. I didn't
Love
realize you
his
were here already.
T-shirt already. No nits allowed. Wearing the lodge hat. Hello, Justin.
What's your name?
Justin.
Justin Cairo.
25, 6, yeah, 26.
How long you in town for?
Till it hurts.
Till it hurts. All right. You heard them, boys. Let's go get them.
Man.
All right.
What shirt are you wearing? You said running once?
Always.
Max Payne.
What ain't got
Brad and Andrew still in
Just read the shirt, man. That's what I tell them.
Cambodia, I believe,
Am I wearing it?
playing some WPT events and some meetup games.
Glad to be here.
Huge meetup game here at the lodge, April 25th. Brad, Andrew, and Doug will all be here.
Wow.
Right before the Lodge Championship Series kicks off. So should be a lot of fun, as always. All the meetup games always are. 444, all the sailboats, and Armada is out there on the
A
flop.
little small of a chair for the guys, I'd imagine. Bron's got a bigger chair.
Yeah, you think?
And he's only second best.
2 bets, 100.
That guy's always fun to play with.
DQ?
DQ blind every hand.
It's fun to play with when you're running good.
Justin
When you're
sits
running bad,
down
he's beating
and
you
calls
playing
with his
blind.
king jack.
Yeah.
He does love rubbing that shit
Heads
in.
up, Big Daddy
Oh, did you
Chaz
play
and
back? No,
Justin.
he played blind and
Yeah,
still won.
dude, that's the worst.
Justin hits his jack, pays for his gas money on this very first hand.
Some fucking pro
Good for
or
the
net.
game.
2 checks.
Oh, he lives for it.
Yeah,
dude.
that's what he lives.
The best.
Played with him last Friday. He has a game he has every
Yeah.
Friday at San Antonio, and like
Chip it.
tighter players at the table got fucking sucked out on. Oh, dude, he loved it.
I bet.
It just sucked. Like the one time I come to Texas, he's in LA,
Yeah.
and then he's playing tomorrow,
Yeah,
or he's playing
Hustler.
right now. Yeah, he's
Yeah, the
playing.
Hustler.
playing
The hell of a car protector, bro.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
With a little light up too.
Does it mark the cards also?
Mixson, you know,
Jimmy Bluffett, I am not, but my wife is out there.
Luckily, barely,
I
but I'm
wish.
good.
All right.
She is
Hey guys, let's see what
part of the marketing team at the UT Health Austin, and they are out there at the Austin Country Club right now
Same
with
color?
a
Same color.
tent and
all red or
Like
all
red,
black?
red,
right?
information.
Sure.
All right.
They'll match play the last year in Austin, by the way.
How much
They will not be coming back next year.
I'm up for whatever.
At least 50.
for the?
I'd say 100.
It's a fun time out there, though.
I guess it's 50.
I would like to do 100, but that's fine.
Appreciate you gelling your hair.
200. Or
I'm cool with 100 if y'all are.
Yeah.
Does everyone agree to 100?
Yeah,
Okay,
for sure.
cool.
And then later we can do 150 like last week.
I don't want 100.
So they've settled the
Okay, that's fine.
knit game tax will be 100 per player
Yeah, someone was calling.
whenever we play the knit game. JWin with Big
I
Slick.
was calling that bluff immediately.
Yeah.
You're
I
stuck
knew.
enough, you'll do it.
Yeah. 500.
500 would be like ace high in position.
Oh, yeah.
All in.
450.
Yeah.
100%.
You want to raise it 450?
Jwin's going to raise it to 450. He puts the banana chip out there. That's $1,000, folks. Purple ones are 500. Blacks are 100. Green chips are 25, and red chips are 5. If you happen to see a pink chip later on in the show, we call them bubble gum because they look just like a big piece of bubble gum. Those are $5,000.
That was definitely a raise. That's what I took it as.
Yeah, it's a raise.
I'll allow it.
Sorry. I guess I should have said it. I just figured there's more chips out there. But.
Yeah, no.
We'll play by the rules next hand. Don't worry about it.
Let's hear, boys. Texas.
Thank you, Monster Stack Wizard. I'm going to have to read through that, what you said. I think it's a joke.
You raised 1,100.
1100.
But thank you for the super chat.
All right, my friend. I'll let you two deal with your beef.
All right, I'm all in.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Not food in case.
Rory 3-bet with his big slick. JWin calls.
Ace king. Wow.
Fucking go hearts.
Let's see a queen.
Hearts.
JWin has the hearts covered. Rory has the clubs covered.
Let's see a queen
Yeah,
one time.
Nice hand, Rory.
Yeah, hearts flop.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Oh, you got.
Y'all are going once,
Y'all make me
right?
feel so good. Everybody calling for a hearts flop.
I'm saying we got our shoots covered. Silly. Good job.
Oh, but somebody won.
Hey, 5 deuce. Chop it up. Yeah, look, 5. Then
All
top
red
up
flop.
The whole table.
Mid-table. Bring it out.
Yeah,
Game.
big game.
5 of diamonds. I want my
Game.
nickel back.
You're right. You're right, Jay.
I told you it was coming.
Chop it up.
And even if we were like 300 blinds deep.
And an all-red flop means the knit game is about to happen.
Fucking damn.
We all know what the knit game is. Everybody's going to receive a button that says knit on it. They're going to put it in front of them. If you win a hand, you must show the winning hand to release your knit button back to the dealer.
Yeah.
It's funny
It'll
whenever we
play
make,
out until one person is left still with the knit button in front of them. That person will pay a tax of $100 per person to every other player. This is the knit game.
It's not a very good one, but.
Or imitation Russian accent, right?
Like someone was like imitating a Chinese person the other day. I was like, you sound like Borat. That doesn't even sound like an Asian person.
So nitty. Yeah, it's crazy. Like that country is only known to the world through a movie, you know? Yeah.
And it does not at all depict the country.
That is tough. Yeah.
I think that's mainly in America. Like outside of America, most people know shit.
Yeah.
But just in America, that's how we know it.
They know what they tell them.
I decided I'm just going to listen to ChatGPT from now on.
Yeah. Smart.
Yeah, it's
Don't be a part of the system. Stay unplugged.
you got a social security number? You're in the system. You're in the system like a motherfucker. If they already got you.
That's like a birthmark. You know what I mean? You don't.
There's no avoiding the system if you have one of those.
You don't have to play along.
Big Daddy Chaz.
They got
This is
you.
the knit game. He's got deuce 4 of clubs. 3-bet to 800.
Nah. But ChatGPT's not two men kissing.
Not yet. Hadn't learned.
Over to Tuko in his ear.
ChatGPT.
Ace Jack offsuit is going to lay it down. And Big Daddy Chaz.
If she fooled me all night, and we got back to her house,
Look at that little smirk.
That's the best way to get out of it, right there.
To get it out the way.
Yeah, the best way to sit down is just, or get out
such a
the way.
nitty thing, though.
So, folks, fans of Skull Mike, as we all are, and let's look at the cumulative winnings first, and then I'll tell you all about Skull Mike. Rory up 1,500, Tuko in his ear 440, Mixson and Justin both up. Big Daddy Chaz throwing the party right now, down 1170. Skull Mike out today,
That's the Black Mamba.
feeling under the weather.
It is. 42.
He'll be out the rest of the week for other reasons. Greg Potter will be joining me
42, baby.
in the bunker on Wednesday and Saturday.
That's Kobe. 42.
And Greg will be solo on Friday. So that's your schedule of commentators this week. We wish Skull the best on getting better and having a great time
How you been, man?
at his event.
Last time I saw you was probably 5 months ago.
Stephen Carter, it is the knit game. We don't stand up any longer. When we moved into the new studio, we decided it's best for the camera angles if players are continued seated. So we came up with the knit game.
Get some from other people.
Take a withdrawal, get on back.
Get some from other people. Legally.
OPM.
Mixson with Jack 7 offsuit makes the call here. Big Daddy Chaz this time 3 bets with a hand. Big Slick suited. He had deuce 4 suited last hand. All Mixson does is flop the straight.
Fold.
And Mixson will take it down.
Wow.
What a flop.
I can't.
Put you on that.
Cheating me.
Folded aces.
Wow.
Ooh, that's actually his move.
Cam Dino wants to know how many one-outers we're going to get today. That's a good question.
It's the worst.
Last week was pretty darn amazing. A week ago on Monday,
Can't help
I
with
think we had 2 one-outers,
3 bet.
3 or 4 quads. Then on Wednesday, another one-outer, the straight flush.
You worked for that one. Was that Jack 7 off? You worked for that. You deserve that one.
it was off.
Cameron Mixson, not in yet.
Not in it.
Not in yet.
Not yet.
Not today.
Melted Brick, in order to get rid of your knit button,
I
you
think
must
we
show.
established that the very first
That's
hand.
why you show. Once you get rid of your knit button, you don't have to show your winners
I
anymore.
thought the 25 was.
But you'll see, players may not show, and they'll keep the knit button, and
That's all good.
You know that.
that's a mistake. You want to get rid of your knit button.
Trying to get more money on the table, though. Might as well.
You got to play.
Plus, I feel like I just killed
perfectly
somebody by
understand.
not doing it.
Fair enough.
Plus, you're straddling for me.
Sure.
Thank you so much.
Let's go.
Plus, this knit game means no straddle.
Yeah. Rory doing the Lord's work today.
Jesus. God, God, God.
I'll put the straddle on for you.
God, God, God.
Players have agreed to a round of $50 straddles. I think
Rebuke these knits.
You did or are still doing music?
I'm sorry, $25 straddles.
Man, I haven't done a concert in a while. I turned down some stuff, but
Oh, did you give me more? Yeah, that's what I was like. Why did it get hot?
dude,
all of a
I've
sudden?
opened up and gone on tour with so many different people.
Big Daddy Chaz has kicked it into another gear right now.
Opened up for
He 4-bet to 650 with 10-4 suited.
Billie Eilish, fucking
I gotta catch up.
Suicide Boys, bunch of shit, bro.
That's cool.
But are you Illuminati?
Illuminati for sure, dude.
650?
That's why I go by Cairo, Egyptian. I was just born into it. I didn't really have a choice.
I think the Illuminati were born out of it.
Rory makes a call with ace-jack suited.
But could have my facts wrong.
ChatGPT's never wrong, dog.
But it's self-learning.
See if Big Daddy Chaz fires again
Like a
here.
Roomba. A Roomba knows your house.
And it takes videos of you. What's up with that?
The phone's always listening.
And look at Big Daddy Chaz putting the pressure.
Roomba's always watching.
Defense.
He's a knit game specialist, Big Daddy Chaz. And he also loves Funyuns.
Bring out the finger wag.
Yeah,
No, you were gonna 3-bet me, Eric.
I was not.
Tax today on the knit game is $100 per player to start.
But not a 3-betting hand.
Can you get out of line just a couple times today with me so we can play some fun ones? Please?
Let's go.
No coaching, please. One player per hand.
It's funny how when you don't have the knit button, you're cheering for the other guy. You're cheering for the guy without the button, you know, for the defense. Oh, forgot to straddle. My bad.
Yeah.
See, they can raise it to 50.
I fold.
See, one folds. C2 calls.
Budget Chicken gives $5 super chat for a Funyun
Yeah,
donation.
Take a play at a DQ's book.
C5 raises.
Cairo's going to raise it up.
Raising?
Ace 5 suited.
Oh, okay.
Cairo says he has not looked at his cards yet, doing the old DQ.
I mean, I have a justified reason to look. Oh, wow.
Justin 4 bets to 450 with 7-3 suited. I love it.
Right. You know, I do the boogeyman, like the Illuminati. Check in the dark.
Good play.
It's a great play.
I'll check in the dark too then.
All right, straight to the turn we go.
Straight to the
10-9-5, pair for Cairo. Going straight to the
I'll
turn.
check again to you, sir.
5 checks.
6.
600 is the bet from Justin.
DQ is a very bad player.
Wow.
Very,
Show me
very
King
bad
Jack.
player.
I flopped it.
I think it was
Justin shows his 7-3 and is going to get rid of his knit button.
Starts with 3, right?
I had a wrap. I had a gut shot wrap.
that rap. Flopped it.
That was a good turn.
I tried DQ. I tried.
That's pretty gangster to check dark. With the 7-3. Oh, man.
That's gangster.
That's pretty gangster.
Nice play.
Nice check dark.
The boogeyman is a scary thing, man. Baba Yaga.
There's the VPIPs. Justin, who just got here, 50% of the VPIP. Mixson, 21%. Everybody playing a good amount. Lodge live stream on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. We may change things up with some of the days. Stay tuned to this channel for more information on that when we make an announcement.
JWin, what's the kid into now?
He's
What's the new phase?
He's able to walk for about 3 to 4 steps.
Oh.
But he was also able to stand for about a minute.
It's a whole new ball game when that sucker starts rolling. Telling you, put a bell
He
on.
laughs a lot. He finds things funny now.
Put a bell on.
It's fun, man.
Yeah, that's cute the first couple steps, but when they keep moving and moving, good lord.
It's a little scary. Dude is just walking around opening shit. Big pot.
Efan comes along.
When the neighbor found my
Rory
kids out in the street.
with 5-6 suited.
Oh.
3 bet to 300 and got himself
They were in a tub. My bad.
3 other friends to come along. 4 ways to a flop. Anthony gives us 3. Ace deuce 4.
Haven't seen him since.
C3 checks.
No, I've never lost my dog though.
600.
C4.
Priorities, you know.
4 bets. How much?
Love that dog.
600.
Love that dog.
C7 folds. C2 folds. C3 folds. C4 wins.
Rory's going to show it to get rid of his knit button and take down a rather nice $1,800 pot with 5-6 suited. $891 and growing.
Believe everyone is showing no knit hands.
Watching, you see, this knit game has 4 players still with a knit button in front of them. Tuko Nazir, Cairo, Efan, and JWin.
Straight over here.
One of those players
Pretty nitty hand.
is going to go $100 each to these 7 other players.
Oh, yes.
That's definitely not
Definitely
bad.
got rewarded for it.
Stand up plays.
Agent Dark, yep. We got some stream regulars.
Pretty nitty.
Big Daddy Chaz likes to play on Monday.
Toys R Us?
Target.
We unofficially call it
I wish.
Big
it was
Daddy
like Toys
Chaz
R
and
Us.
Friends.
Like,
Bet you it was the last
that
one.
place guy.
Yeah, the stand-up version of this game is significantly
Yeah,
better
it's
than
way
the
better.
button game. I think the button game, people don't really care.
C2 folds.
I believe.
Something about
I believe the
like,
physical
care a little bit,
standing
but
up.
like-
saying the
Having
physical
to stand
standing
up,
up
the
causes,
awkwardness.
causes people to yeah.
For an hour.
Go crazy.
Nope, sorry.
I like the no chip shuffling game.
C4 raises. Game 35. C5 folds.
My button, man.
C6 folds. C7 folds. C3 calls.
Chaz, I don't know how long ago that Omaha stream was, but you played fucking horrible. Bro, I mean, I know when you get stuck, you're just like it. You're just like, fuck it, Mo.
Hey,
But
good to meet you too, dude.
love the gamble.
No, I only lost 40,000. It was fine.
But you won 100 in LA.
Rory with the check mark here.
That I did.
Three checks.
Yeah, yeah.
Four checks.
But great stream. Great content.
Made it very entertaining.
Man.
Thank you for that.
Efan's still with the knit button.
Yeah.
He's going to try, go for it. That's 900.
No, he ain't hitting.
I play way too many hands. Very aggressively.
Trappy, trappy.
I don't mind if you can get a heads up. I wouldn't even look.
900. I was gonna snap everything except for that sizing. The old 3x. 3x sizing. Trappy, trappy, eh? You just have queen 10. I have a 10 in my hand. All right, Eric, whatever.
Efan tried to go for it.
Show him you're not a nit.
I have a jack. Jack's enough.
Rory doesn't have to show, but he's going to show Efan.
I need some soft background music.
That's all I had.
Damn San Antonio players, dude.
Yeah, big fucking nets.
Can't play with them.
So we told you about Spring Madness, which is March 31st through April 2nd. Just around the corner is the Lodge Championship Series.
I know Eric's watching.
April 26th, the day after the meetup game, through May the 16th, right before the World Series of Poker. It includes the $3,000 buy-in main event, $2 million guarantee. Last year, Mr. Visine man, Alan Bauer,
I was there, JWin.
won $375,000. Doug Polk finished fourth in that one last year. The main event, May 10th through the 16th, but come to the Lodge Championship Series. Tons of great events.
475.
I don't really think that's
April 26th through May 16th, right before the World Series. Win a ton of money here at the Lodge. Then head to the World Series for your favorite event / events.
It's almost like an advantage. You have fucking 7 guys at the table that want to play hands against you purposely. Like, come on.
You bring 8 other guys going through a divorce, I guarantee you fucking.
All in here from JWin with ace queen suited. Tuko and Azir, a very playable 9-10 suited.
All right, you can have this.
There's no shot. That's a real hand.
It's a real hand.
That looks like a real hand.
Really?
But we were racing, so.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Just fading a snap.
That's a fucking
Coin flip.
great grip.
So you've lost the ability to play post flop, is what you're telling. That's what you're telling. That's what you're telling us.
That's fucking funny.
That's funny.
Pretty much.
Post flop's the hardest part of poker.
You have a baby, just things.
But also
change.
the funnest.
Huh?
But also the funnest.
Yeah.
Where rags could be riches.
Rags to riches.
Ooh. For you, Eric. Maybe maybe we wake up with something.
Yeah. Well, I woke up with something there.
Last time I put this on, I had ace king. Got our line. My money back. Sick. Good deal.
Some bets 350. See they show about 350.
About 350.
Nine.
I thought for us gonna be hilarious. You just fucking rips it again. It's really be true to no post flop play.
See 3 folds. See 4 folds.
Jwin being aggressive in this Nick game. 3 bets to 900. Back over to Mixson with K9 Wolf.
$16.50.
The 4-bet from Mixing It Up. $16.50 back to JWin.
Just want to make sure the button is on.
It's on him.
Oh, it's on you.
Puts the pressure back on JWin. Ace 10 suited. Kind of out in no man's land here. But JWin comes along. Pre-flop skillet, $3,500. Heads up, JWin mixing it up. Couple diamonds on this flop, 7 high. JWin quickly checks. Nice shirt worn by Mixing It Up. Little poker shirt. All in from Mixon.
But I am impressed you're chewing quietly, though.
What's that?
And JWin lays it down.
Quietly in this intense battle.
Mixon just put his head down in that hand.
What'd you show?
Nothing.
Hey.
He doesn't have a button no more.
Didn't want to play the turn in river. Nice one.
Nice one.
I put you on that.
On what?
But, you know, come on, we know. We both know.
Thank you.
Love what the Knit game does. A game within a game. Folks, we're looking to fill up some games the next few weeks and months. Want to play on the Lodge live stream? A couple ways to do it. Go to the lodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire, or contact Skull Mike directly on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Start the conversation.
Actually, I would like to.
Let us know when you're going to be in town, what game you want to play in.
I really like
Skull Mike will get you on.
I would guess it's going to be in Miami again.
Couple rules.
I thought that was there once a year.
Yeah, I don't know.
Fold.
Try to have a VPIP closer to 20
I would
and
not go
above.
for that, but I would go to Miami.
We want to see some
Where all
hands.
the poor people are at, or what?
It's not a rule,
Yeah,
but
but I don't really like Tampa. I love Miami though.
They speak so well of you, though.
it will help.
Yeah.
They're like that. That BDC, man. Such a
3
nice
ways
guy.
to a flop. Everybody with equal equity pretty much on a 9-high board here. Open ender for Rory. Gut shot for Big Daddy Chaz. Big Daddy will take a shot at it.
But Miami sure is expensive.
Really is.
Yeah. It's like $400 just for a Holiday Inn.
You serious?
It's expensive.
Especially depending on like what events going on.
Wild. For a Holiday Inn.
Rory hits
Just fucking guessing, but it's
a pair now for the open ender.
There's always something going
That's
on.
a run-of-the-mill hotel.
When I got here, I saw the gas prices and I was just shook.
Yeah, it's so awesome, isn't it?
get a
Man,
couple extra.
I wish we had that.
Yo, and no state taxes.
Yeah, that's wild.
It's awesome.
You
That's why
from
people come to
California?
Texas.
Yeah, I'm in LA.
Jack on the
LA,
river.
man.
Rory
I'm
with the
like,
check
around
mark,
the
but
corner
just
from
with a
my
pair of
house, that's
threes.
like six something.
6.
But that's just because it's by my house.
That's
And
Why,
then-
why are you still there?
I mean,
Look
it's
at
just
that
great
hat.
opportunities, good
Big
work,
Daddy Chaz wearing it
people,
great. He
family,
and Justin
friends,
both wearing the same hat today.
weather.
The only thing you can't replace from LA to here is your family.
Yeah, I
Make
mean,
new
you can move.
friends,
You can move your
new
family, but
opportunities. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm saying like.
Quick call
oh yeah, for sure.
from Rory.
Even from where I'm from in the Inland Empire.
And
like,
that
east
will
of
be
LA,
one
I
that
had to
they
move
have a
to LA
conversation
eventually
about
to move away
on the
from
way
family.
home in the car. How could you make that call?
San Antonio
Great
guys
call
going
there.
at it, huh? Ooh. Spicy.
Savage call.
Spicy.
Poker in LA is fun though. Got the bike, commerce,
Yeah, well, bluffing there or what, guy?
bunch of spots.
Jesus.
I mean, there wasn't even any thinking about it.
Yeah, almost all of them.
Rory just flipped the $5 chip before Chaz got all of his chips across the line. Rory.
They still got the weird ass cap buy-ins.
Yeah,
Their
commerce.
game?
Yeah, for sure. They got the weirdest buy-in structures. Anthony, I don't know what I did to you in a past life, but I apologize so much. Even like 5-5 over there is like cap 500 buy-in.
Yeah, you just get a table change and throw a bunch of black on it.
I think Rory has come back to the Lodge live stream and said, I'm going to redeem myself from folding King's pre-flop late one stream when he had a big win. He said, I'm going to come back with a vengeance here.
If I had a beard, I'd be fucking stroking like this.
JWin Big Slick once again raises to 150. Pocket fives for Efan. Tuko and Azira 6-7. Two pair for JWin. Vote for both JWin and Efan. JWin with the check mark.
250.
Stallona, how are you? Long time no see. Our good friend Stallona in chat.
I got bad position, you know?
JWin makes the call here. Efan's going to shut it down. Let's see what JWin does here.
You were going to do play a bunch of tournaments.
My position sucked in that game.
It did.
I was going to say Florida was up.
I have a boat.
Me too. I win.
You have a better boat.
JWin says, I win. We're in the middle of the knit game, folks. Folks, we have over 1,000 people watching right now. You know what that means. It's time for roll call. Let us know where you're watching. Type in where you are watching this live stream right now, and I will try to give you a shout out. Skull Mike watching from his bed at home. Daddy Chaz reaches into his snack bag.
Carolina?
You?
No.
Well, don't let him drive home after
Yeah,
that.
we'll fucking we'll go off. Yeah, we'll go off the ramp for sure.
Make sure you wear seatbelts,
Tournaments,
yeah?
yeah. A couple circuits.
Thank you, Stallona.
Vegas in the summer.
Thank you,
You gotta go with it, right?
Ridge Runner, as always.
I don't have enough self-control. Let's go back to Vegas.
Oh fuck.
Everything
Yeah, I
I'm
was
going
right on
to
that
do
fold.
Tuesday.
Yeah. You're so strong.
Shit, I win it all or I'm a fucking homeless man.
Yeah.
Snapping cards.
I'll protect you, Eric.
Thank you.
Just love going out there.
Kingsville, Texas, Massachusetts, Chicago, Detroit, Oregon, South Bend, Indiana, home of Notre Dame, Ace Jack 7 flop, two pair for JWin, Sweden,
Trashy.
Phoenix, Belgium, South Carolina, Mississippi, Germany, all the way around the world.
For a while there, like
JWin bets 125, Cairo.
Protect
News
Eric
story
for
I
no
saw
reason.
was like, dude,
That's the only
gets
part I'm trying to
stabbed
get
on
to.
the
Why would you
sidewalk.
protect him
Like,
for
I was
no
there
reason?
right after they lifted.
When I say I protect him, that means I'll protect you next. See, it's our job to make sure you guys keep your button.
He just wants those chips.
He just wants those chips. That's pretty much what I got out of that too.
Those chips are like fat-free.
He's like, I'll protect you next.
No
too.
cholesterol.
You have an ace? If you have an ace, you should call.
I mean, if I had an ace, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Got it.
We're good.
Cairo's going to lay it down.
Oh, 07.
And let's go back to where everybody's watching.
7 beat me.
Waukesha, Wisconsin. Trey Larson.
Blast another.
Paul from Vermont, home of the maple syrup.
Next hand.
I wanted to blast one, but
Santa Fe. Pisa,
man called it.
Italy. The
I
Leaning
was
Tower.
reminding myself of all
Magic
the other
Moosh,
stuff he called
88.
today.
He's on top of the Leaning Tower. Buffy watching from Texas City. Bob from L.A. Shrewsbury, Massachusetts. Tampa Bay, Estonia, Europe. Athens.
77 or something, yeah, 85.
Houston, North Florida, New Hampshire. Merrimack. Jag, I used to live in Manchester. Spent 4 years of my life as a kid. Best friends with Adam Sandler back in the day. In Manchester, not too far from you.
No, that's you, because I've only got.
Hell, I ain't even flopped a
I don't have
pair.
85. I have like little over 80.
Thank you all for
Oh, maybe I do.
typing where you're watching from. Always love to see where everybody is.
They had a time limit on his Nick game or pay double. Y'all be in trouble.
Joe Anderson, that's tough. Big slick for Rory here. Couple hearts for Mixson and Tuko and Sear here, both with flush draws. Rory does hit his ace. Mikhail watching from Kingston, Jamaica on the first day of spring. Mixson hit an 8 now. Ace is still in the lead. A heart on the river. A king of hearts in particular would be disaster.
650.
Wayne checking in from the UK. We have a lot of folks who watch us from England. Tuko and Sear with the knit button. This is what it does, folks. Many have lost thousands to win hundreds in the knit game. He'll lay it down. Mixson has a pair and a flush draw. Gonna come along. There's the heart, the 10 of hearts, and Tuko and Azir is kicking himself. Mixson now with the check mark. What does Mixson bet here? The glorious flush. Tuko and Azir would have had a higher flush there had he made that $650 turn call. $1,800 is both players don't have their knit button. Plays a little different here.
Well, just don't think you're going to get any more money out of me, sir. Hard for you to be bluffing here. It's really hard. What will I be? Beat. Queen 10 of diamonds. Queen 10 of diamonds. So the only bluff would be. Queen 10 of diamonds. All the flush draws back it, huh?
Trying to listen to what Rory's mumbling about.
Well said.
Wow, that's a good reply.
That is a good reply.
Look at me.
Yeah, I just don't beat enough here. I fold. Good end.
No.
Another good fold from Rory.
Show one.
And Mixson will take down $4,245 pot.
Showed you? Nice hand.
But I already know what he had because
8 high.
Play that so bad.
3 players remaining with the nit button. Tuko and Azir, Kiero, and Efan.
I wish I was good enough to bluff on that board.
Mixing it up is the Pitmaster General.
just believe.
True.
Yeah, sure. For you.
Thank you.
You think Justin's shirt right there is custom made? Did he make that himself?
Good hand.
Where do they sell no nits allowed? I love it. Cumulative winning, mixing it up 3,800. Rory up 3,000. Justin up 800. Everyone else losing.
I don't want to embarrass him.
I think I'd be embarrassed about bluffing king high on that board. Come on, man.
He was only embarrassed with the Jack 7 earlier. He's like, damn, I have to show my nuts.
Efan with king 9 suited and the nit
People
button.
like showing their nuts. Some don't.
275.
Makes it 275.
Right. That sounded personal.
275.
Stallone, if you remember the stand-up game, we've gotten rid of the stand-up game. It's now called the nit button game, the nit game.
Never good.
Never good. I was drawn dead on the flop.
So instead of standing up, every player is given a red nit button in front of them. Win a hand, show the hand, get rid of the nit button. Last one with the nit button pays the tax.
I don't have a good hand.
I said 6, 7 hearts.
6, 7 of hearts was better than the hand that I had.
Back to JWin ace 9 suited.
Quit bragging. Come on, bro. Stop. You won the fucking chips already. I mean, you going to stick it to him?
Trying to make his mind, the gears going.
Nah, I'm almost positive. I had the losing hand there on the river.
3 players to the flop. Remember, Tuko and Efan both have their nit buttons in front of them.
Fucking throw a pumpkin at him.
Efan hits a king there.
See one check.
Whisper it to him.
One of the river to be a brick.
Yeah, it is $100 tax per player. That's what the last person will pay to each player.
That's 425.
Morse code and blinks.
Right.
4, what?
25. 6 calls. One forward. Take up.
Now Efan has a diamond draw to go along with his kings. $900 from Efan. And Tuko goes all in.
It's your head.
Tuko needs a 5 or a 6. Or he's going to lose the nit game. I believe that they're the last 2 with the nit button.
Wow.
Maybe mistaken. There might be one more. We'll see.
This would be a bad beat.
Sometimes it slips out, you know.
5 or a 6 for Tuko.
Right? Going too strong.
2 5, 2 6.
They're going to run it
Yeah,
once.
4 outs. 8%.
Nice flush.
Flush for Efan.
Yes. How much?
Have a flush.
About 15.
15.
2 9s on the fucking.
There were 2 left, so there are 3 nit buttons left. Efan releases his, so now there's just 2. Kiero and Tuko Azir are the last people with nit buttons. And Efan's going to win a big pot there with the flush.
Nice hand, Eric.
We all do.
Coach.
Add on.
I like that.
As a man of
2 nits left.
many names.
Mixing it up. There's your cumulative winnings. Mixing it up 3,800. Rory up 3,000. Justin up 800. Throwing the party right now. Tuko and Azir down 28.90.
It's all good.
You see the 2 buttons remain in front of Kiero
Anybody need chips?
and
from
Tuko and Azir.
I think we're good, Mickey. Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate you not telling us all how good you played it, what you put them on, and I knew he was going to call. And 5-minute winning pot speech.
All right, guys. Down to you 2. I got this.
What happened to my defense, bro?
Over-under's 10
Right here.
minutes.
Oh, man.
I'm right here to help.
Over-under's 10 minutes.
It's not like I'm not trying.
I call with ace 9 the
under?
last hand. I shouldn't have even
Is it over or what?
I mean, that's the obligation.
25?
One takes over.
Alex, thank you for that
I got you.
suggestion.
Okay.
We will pass it along.
Snuck in.
39.
Oh, my gosh. Somebody wants to raise?
30. Yeah, so 349.
Straddle.
Let's do 3.
Oh, that's a straddle?
Guess what?
Jwin shares his cards with his buddy Big Daddy Chaz. 9-8-8 flop. 2 pair for Jwin.
Check.
Good check back, JWin.
Thank you.
Am I really going to jerk off 400 for this fucking corner? You dirty scoundrel. My man.
Skull Mike, if you're trying to nap, you can't have the live stream on because we will wake you up with our yelling and screaming.
200.
Yeah. All right. That's turn. Ace wins.
Jwin is going to call.
Oh.
Jwin the sheriff.
Oh, I've never been so happy to see a 9 in my life.
I'm here for you.
I know, man. I'm here for you. I'm here for you.
And Tuko and Azir is about 3 hands away from tossing that toy that he bought through the wall.
Let's do that again.
No.
That warrior is not helping Tuko and Azir in front of him.
Just one defensive player.
Whatever that figure is.
No, it's definitely not me.
In my book.
There's a lot more
Such a
sick
sick
guys
live
at the
read.
table.
JWin, great call.
This guy.
1,100 and growing watching right now. Just getting started here. 1 hour and 15 minutes into our Monday stream, the first day of spring, March the 20th.
Raises 300. C8 folds. C1 folds. C3 calls. C5 folds.
Damn. Sucks for me, dude.
Take your time.
Hey, man.
Deep thought.
Hey, I'll take
Mixing 3 bets with a 3-5 suited.
this hand for $10.
Efan comes along. Mixon hits a pair and a flush draw. Efan squadouche. Getting a lot of different feedback on what that figure is. I have no clue.
725.
725 is the bet from Efan. Mixson ain't going anywhere here. He's got the flush draw and a pair. Makes the call.
Check.
There's the clubs. How good is Mixson running today? Another flush for the Pitmaster General.
Let you out for 20.
Now an open ender, unfortunately, for Efan.
I had to accept that buy.
Oh, disaster would be a 6 or a jack on the river for Efan.
I'll let you up for 40.
Rabbit hole. Hey, rabbit hole at 20.
He's going to get bet 600. What does Mixson do here?
Y'all bet who's going to win the hand?
Mad Hatter checks in.
Over under on that.
Always good to see you, Mad Hatter, in chat.
Took under. I think we're at like 8 minutes right now.
From total? Oh, from a certain point. Got it.
How do you guys know? Is there a watch? I was like, yeah, I got a snap call to 20 for sure, dude. 25.
Yeah, and the bet was for 100.
Just enough.
For 100, I would snap called that bet.
Next thing.
Yeah.
Mixson. Gonna put in the raise. Puts a couple bananas out there. 3,500, and Efan gets away. And Mixson starting to heat up.
Man, you don't show one?
Oh man.
Which one did he show?
7 of clubs.
Nice hit.
Spicy.
I see Rick K asked, Slick, are you over the bad beat on Saturday? You know,
345.
Saturday I got to play on stream. The other players put some money and said, Slick Rick, this is your bankroll.
Victoria.
If you win, you'll keep a percentage. If you lose, it's on us.
Interesting choice. I would say
I turned Broadway. Wasn't a bad beat. I made a bad all in. There was a flush possibility out there. Didn't think Yidney was going to play the deuce 5 of diamonds. But he did. Shout out Yidney, who won over 50K on Saturday. But I had fun.
150.
6 raises to 150.
It's not the game for me, though. I feel much more comfortable in the bunker.
Raises 400.
Man, you got some good friends, Cairo.
I do. If you know my saying is, if nobody loves you, Cairo loves you. So.
Oh, I love that. That's so good.
Mixing 3 bets to 400 with Big Slick.
Ever.
No, it's
Ever in my life.
There's a new beginning for you today.
Raise.
See 3 raises 400.
I'm sure somebody loves you.
Come on.
I hope my kids do.
Shit, man.
I pay for it.
All in.
See how good of friends I got.
Tuko and a 0 with ace-queen offsuit.
Like 5.
Another spicy hand.
I thought we were at like 2 minutes left while they were still in the hand, though.
How much time was left?
Huh?
How much time was left?
4 minutes.
Yeah, that was a punt.
Missed out on $5. Oh, there's the call.
The call for mixing it up.
I brought you.
Tuko and a 0 with the knit button. Drawing thin.
What'd you fold?
You don't know I'm a cursor person? I'm a cursor player?
That's all.
There's a lot of queens left in the
I
book.
haven't seen normally.
You have ace 9?
I have a very good hand.
You have a very good hand.
Yeah, kings.
Anthony says they're going to run it once. Bellagio Anthony will run it one time, mixing it up.
Better player.
Spades.
Couple spades out there. Tuko needs some help. Looking for a 10, queen, or 3.
3.
Oh, just see
And mixing it up. Another huge hand.
That's all I've been playing.
I don't think I can ever win.
Okay, king, queen suited.
What a 1 for
All right, I'm out, guys. Playing bad today, so.
You out?
Yes.
Thank you.
So how does that work?
Oh yeah, wait, hey, if you're out, you got.
I was setting up so far.
Yeah.
I feel like we were.
So Tuko Nasir
in this journey
has decided
not financially.
Right.
it's just not his day,
You want to reward my support, you know what I mean?
and he is going to wave goodbye.
Our relationship right now.
Your button.
And he is going to go
I folded a king. So
get some money to pay the NIT tax. The NIT game is over now. He will come back and pay everybody $100.
Now that other people can see it, I'm definitely winning it because I've been
Get
complaining
that.
about it too much.
1980s Joe Boo.
I feel
out
like
here.
Poker
Bad
Docs just bailed me out right there.
And Tuko Nasir,
Yeah, that
some
was
days are just not your day.
How? I don't know.
Sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes you're the
Record
bug.
here, that's like, that's
And
not
he
really-
realizes today is not his day, and he's going to pick up and go, we'll get somebody else in that seat. I have a feeling you're going to like who we're going to put in there.
I hope-
Everyone would be proud of that.
Lodge Poker Dealer Extraordinaire, Mike Youngblood, is in the chat. How you doing, Mike?
Probably LA.
LA, you think?
Some of those homeless people are applying to be models.
But I'm talking about like the real hardcore, like sleeping in that porta potty homeless.
Porta potty
Tuko
is
will
like
be
a
back.
luxurious spot in LA.
He likes to stream.
That's like
35 a night. That's what they rent
condominium.
out.
Yeah, that's condominium.
Good Lord.
I worked in downtown LA for a long time too. Skid Row is crazy, bro. It's like its own world. Even people on Skid Row are strapped out there.
Jack 7, 2 pair for Efan. Sage Derby says seat open, Rick. I'm not going out there.
I mean, from what I heard the people out here drink with the homeless people. They like.
Thank you, Mike. No, I'm nice and comfortable
I don't know.
That was during COVID.
in the bunker today. There's the boat for Efan. Lock it up.
Not as much. It's a little dangerous to.
That's why I carry bear spray in my car. I don't want no homeless man.
Big Daddy Chaz, I guess, could chop with a jack.
Get syphilis.
That would be bad for Efan.
Put in bad situations doing stuff like
But Efan's going to take it down.
that. Not always the smartest.
Annihilated.
Who do you think is going to be coming through that door?
Good intentions.
Game over.
You know him. You love him. He's one of the lodge regulars.
Yeah, people be.
Who do you think is going to be coming through the barn door on this segment of Guess Who's Next? Tuko Nasir is coming back. That's his toy.
I mean, you never know what somebody's on.
That toy
Or what
may be found somewhere on I-35 later on today.
Yeah, normally it's what they're not on but want.
Because it did not help Tuko Nasir.
Ooh, Cinnabon.
For those of you who guessed, Cinnabon.
Cinnabon.
I thought I was seeing
Straight off his royal flush on Ultimate Texas Hold'em at the Cosmopolitan, I believe, where he won $25,000 over the weekend. Cinnabon.
We call him Auntie Anne's pretzel. Or we call him Great American Cookie. What else can you get in the mall?
I don't know him well enough to.
Just the boys from
add
table
to it.
17. $325.
Hey, where the hell's our knit money?
He's
Keep that
going
car
back.
He
protector.
said he was coming, but
Keep that car
yeah.
protector.
Yeah, man, this is going over here. This is going over here just in case.
Put that in that electric fire over there.
fire.
Hold it
Bowser
up.
in the fire.
Oh man.
Yes, VW Buck. Cinnabon finally got a flight home. I'm sure he'll tell the story.
The knit tax for you.
Welcome to.
Unbelievable story of how his flight got delayed.
Yep.
Spent 9 hours at the Vegas airport.
Need to see your face.
There he is.
First time?
Hey, lock that thing up. No, he's staying in the room.
Bowser?
In a well-lit area. There you go.
5K.
Cinnabon buying in for $5K.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, great. Thank you.
I just came off that. I just got here from. I played like 2 hands, and then Rick texted me and said it was time to go.
Time to come.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Mike.
Cairo.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Good luck, buddy.
Or Cinnabon.
Yeah, on stream.
Cinnabon.
Your public persona.
I didn't know what your real name was. I just always known you.
I know most people when they see like, hey, Cinnabon. I don't think they do know my real name, which is fine. Who was sitting here?
He crushed and just left early.
Landon.
Just fucking hit and ran.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, you know.
Did you get him? It looks like. Yeah.
Ace King 6.
How you, Justin?
Yeah.
So far, so good.
Tuko Nazir making good on his knit tax. $100 to every player. Cinnabon doesn't get it.
Hey, buddy. Sorry about today. That sucks.
Yeah, your Bowser's over there. Yep.
Yeah.
The task code is 2.
We'll see him again. Tuko Nazir. Hey, you know, some days you just don't feel it.
Has the straddle been on?
And rather than swim upstream, he says, I'll come back for another stream.
I had a 3K.
Oh, God, yeah, there's nothing to do. How much?
No.
1,200 and growing on this Monday.
He didn't need to shove 5K in.
Nah, but I mean, he's trying to avoid the knit tax.
I understand, but yeah, that was not.
I just had it.
Yeah.
No coaching. No coaching. Come on, guys. Hard enough to get y'all one-on-one.
You want them to get coached by me, Justin.
Yeah.
That's an advantage for you.
Sometimes you hit.
You want your opponents to be coached by me.
You just took 1,000 out of your stack and just threw it across the room. Yeah, then we'll gamble. JWin has been playing extremely well.
Has he?
Post-flop.
Post-flop.
Today or just
Cinnabon sits down with Queen 10.
So I don't know if he's.
Says, I'm going to play a bit against my buddy JWin.
Mixson, you know how much you got?
8-high board, couple diamonds. Pair of 8s for JWin.
15, 17.5 probably. 17.
Damn, guy. You running up over there or what, dude? It's 17.5?
Pretty close to it.
Okay.
He's gonna try to match.
All green.
Any more chips?
All green. 17.5. You fucking luck box.
Mixson Poker says his stack is 17,500. He's got the largest stack at the table. Any player at this point could add on up to that largest stack at the table.
How are you, buddy? Rory, how are you?
I've been good, Cinnabon. How you been?
Good.
What'd you come down here for?
You know, they told me about you, and I was like, I can't wait to meet this guy.
They should have kept their mouth shut.
Where are you from?
They didn't tell me how handsome you were, and then
There's
I got
the
in person,
V-pips.
I was like, good thing they didn't tell me.
Now you know he's
Now
from.
he's intimidated.
You would have gotten first class.
Where are you from?
LA.
Justin's likable. Just try not to talk to him too much.
I'm from the Inland Empire, but I live
Hey, yo.
That is true.
Yeah, say, if I'm stuck over 5 dimes, bro, just text me. I got you.
You know about them Houston boys.
Work off the book that way or what?
Work it. Yeah, deal me in.
Thank you, Caesar. Appreciate that.
Now, my girlfriend had work, so I tagged along, and then I was like, you know, I always wanted to go lodge. Yeah, like when I was touring, but never for poker.
Yeah, why is she doing Christina's? She doing like a show?
She does like a lot of celebrities, like eyebrows and lashes and stuff.
I just didn't know if you knew.
She's like the rock star of that show.
I mean, Instagram followers she has.
I don't know.
More than me. I know that much.
Might have like 11. I don't know.
I like Christina though. I'm a big fan of
I'm
Tom.
a big fan of her and Tom.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Tom.
They're the best.
Take care, Stallone. Come back whenever you want. We love you.
I just feel like I'd be in the way if I call.
No, that's with her client.
Oh, okay.
There's a story arc developing.
Open ender
Yeah, no, they're the best.
for Chaz. Pair for Efan.
Do lashes and
Yeah, she has clients who fly her out. She's like top tier in her industry.
how much do lashes and shit cost?
Man, she
Depends
on the stuff.
Shit.
The other day I took her. She was doing Wonder Woman. The girl who plays Wonder Woman's house.
Mm-hmm.
She was doing her eyebrows and lashes, and
It's crazy.
Shit.
she's the best. She's literally the royal flush.
How long you been together, Kyra?
A little over a year now.
Yeah, good for you, man.
Thank you, man. Love is the nuts.
My girlfriend loves that stuff. Anything makeup and
Yeah, lashes. I mean, it makes women feel very pretty. My wife is very much into lashes for occasions like weddings.
I just hate the fake hair.
Pictures, that kind of shit.
You're not into weaves?
No, you just grab onto a, you know,
hair weave killer.
Yeah, what you thought was real hair, and then you got a fucking like metal back there. The hell, yeah.
Justin, I don't know what Justin is describing.
I'm done.
But here's the raise from Efan.
Look at my phone. I think he should be out of there. So can you just put it? Can you just?
But yeah,
lock
I
it in
edit
there and we can tell your code after
video
that.
and do all the social media for every person.
And Big Daddy Chaz is going to lay it
So
down.
when I knew I was coming out here, I hit him up. I was like, hey, you think you could tap in with
trap
Doug?
him?
And he hit Doug. Doug hit Skull Mike. Skull Mike hit me.
One way to play 10-9 of clubs.
That could have been a bluff.
There's Mickey.
Bluff the bluffy.
Unless you're fucking crazy.
We got such great game hosts. Jordan, Mickey, Safi.
That felt a little weird.
They do such great work.
Person.
Could rebluff.
Yeah, I like this style.
That guy's the best.
Rebluff.
Just random, I hit him up on
Rich Runner.
Messenger. And
That's funny.
asked him for a hat. And he sent
Thank you, everyone who's
Yeah.
tuning in
That's
today.
what we do. He usually signs them, and
Yeah,
we do.
Going to be an interesting week. Skull Mike is going to be off all week.
So wear this,
Today-
wear this on fucking stream, bro.
He wanted to be here, but
Whatever it could do.
feeling a little bit under the weather. He's got a big
He
weekend.
paid like a bunch of people
Week
$250
planned.
to get the Maverick logo tattooed, and like a bunch of people did that shit.
So Greg Potter will be joining
$250
the commentary crew this week on Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday.
There was big ones, small ones. There was a bunch.
50.
Albert Tucci say Funyuns are on the way for BDC.
Maverick gaming tattoo on him.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully it's not 103 bags like he got one stream.
But 120.
100 plus bags of Funyuns came his way.
Tattoo is,
There was a bunch of different ones. There was a
Honestly, it's best
some
if
people
y'all
had it
don't
cost
send
more
stuff
because
to the
it's covering
stream.
The cost of the tattoo. So
Kind of appreciate we do some other stuff if you want to do something before the stream so we can make arrangements for it, but it's really tough during the stream to make things happen.
damn sure.
Pair of aces for Justin.
wasn't like a sleeve.
I'm not falling for that. 250.
250 is the bet.
Got this motherfucker.
Want to say hi to our viewer from Japan? It was Masato week all last week. We had so many great friends tuning in from Japan. Hopefully some of them will continue watching. Hey folks, got to talk to you about something. If you have a company or you know of a company that would like to reach millions of poker fans, we'd love the chance to introduce them to over 12 million monthly views on the Lodge Poker Club live streams. Reach out, thelodgepokerclub.com/ads for more information on how you can be a part of our great stream. There you see Mixing It Up 13,000. Tuko Nazir is throwing the party down right now. He lost 9,600.
And then Eric hired me the next day. Wow. That's how that happened. I interviewed him before the game, and then I made a meme edit of that video for him to post, and then he called me the next day and was like, "You want a job?" I was like, "Fuck yeah."
You now work for
Yeah, I do like all his social media stuff.
Wow.
What video shit? I like to see that.
BW Doug. We do keep a lot of stuff in stock, but we can't keep in stock everything.
I interviewed him beforehand, so I chopped it up and put it in with the hand, like what he said he was going to do, and then how it happened.
How long was the video, and how long did it take?
Video was like 4.5 minutes, maybe a little bit more.
JWin 4 bets to 1,100. Efan goes all in with Big Slick.
It takes long as shit to...
Oh, yeah, that was a short video. Long videos take days, bro.
That's crazy.
It's tedious, but I mean, I could be in a cubicle or like fucking doing horrible shit for money.
Efan shows the Big Slick. Take down the pot.
Mr. Dr. Batman at Hustler, though, on the floor, and he is quite annoying.
But that's only on...
No, that was off stream.
He's just a regular squirrel.
Yeah. He gave me one of those tilt cards.
I'm not putting
I warned him about the whole, like, taking the tip jar on the stream. I wouldn't do that if I was you.
You don't think your boss overreacted to that?
I think both people in that thing were like,
overreacted to that. Trying to get the guy banned, that was bullshit.
In the heat of the
they went on Vertucci the next day and kind of squared it up, but.
I mean, I don't want to talk bad about your boss, but I thought he handled that very poorly.
Yeah.
I thought that was a way overreaction. When Dr. Batman took that little innocuous, I mean, it was cheesy and stupid.
You've never wanted to choke a woman?
I've never wanted to choke a woman.
Yeah, just sometimes in the heat of the moment, you just want to do it.
All right, we're going to go on. Rory raises to 150 with 4-5 suited.
Thing or whatever, and I just thought he overreacted to it. I thought it was stupid and cheesy.
The thing that he really got upset about was like he's sending in super chat messages to the chat room, and they just kept getting.
Efan with the ducks, going duck hunting.
Not his issue with Dr. Batman.
Yeah,
you know,
he didn't know.
To try to get him banned and get him kicked off the show.
Pair of fours for Rory.
And it just showed that he got to you. You can't show the other guy that he got to you.
I think it was really more the messages, but then you're right. Like that's with Hustler, but.
Again, I don't want to.
No, you're good.
Talk bad about your boss. I'm not taking sides on the thing. I just think he overreacted to a stupid little stunt.
Yeah, I was glad they went on to the Vertucci and squared it up though.
Yeah, that was in it there.
Hearts come through for Rory. Small pot.
And then, yeah, he played the next day on the Tuesday show, so.
Well, we got attention for it. That's what he really wanted.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
But for Batman to text
they both want the
about a
attention, which
fake
is fine.
feud, and you would think that based upon, I guess, you know, your poker read, that's a motherfucker that would go along with it.
Yeah. Nah, Eric's all about authenticity.
Yeah,
well, he still got what he wanted. If he wanted a fake feud, he got a real feud after that.
Yeah.
Second time you get ace-king.
The best is when Vertucci was like, would you guys do a boxing
Have
match?
you subscribed to our channel yet?
Batman's like,
110,000 of you have already subscribed.
No.
Tell you what, if you do subscribe, I promise you that we will bring it strong every show. Not every show is going to be a grand slam, but we will bring it strong every show for you. That's my commitment to you if you kindly subscribe to our channel.
That really influenced his decision there.
How'd you do on the... I saw you were in chat a little bit. You were playing a tournament over there. How'd you do on that? Banked a bunch?
Typical bust.
How many bolts did you fire?
4.
Wide raise. I mean, that's like
4 on Saturday.
It
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
4 or 5. I forget.
Last one.
I ran really terrible on Saturday. Tournament. Dude, I had a hand against Tito. You know, he's played the stream a couple times.
Yeah, I know Tito. Tito's a cool dude.
Yeah, I like him.
Yeah, he gives good action.
He calmed me down with 4-5 off to get it in on the
Ghost Mask, I can't promise you that I will be back on the felt. Every now and then. Every now and then. Tell you, the next time I'm on the felt, it's probably going to be whenever we do our next tag team event. That's the event I like the most.
Like, oh man, all day like.
We need to do one of those.
$300 tournament. You kind of have to assume things like that are going to happen.
Yeah.
You're not exactly playing at 25. Yeah. You know.
Thanks, Yoni. Thanks for reminding me.
I think that's the thing. Like, people don't realize in those fields, like, it's not that the field itself is super tough and talented, but like.
They're pretty bad for you, but they get the job done. Let me tell you.
You have to play and dodge play minds and like know where you're at.
Seems like every time I open a 4-bet goes down.
Real talent.
Albert Tucci, I don't know. I don't think that was my biggest tournament win.
And I agree with
Probably close, 2,500.
You can.
Not really a tournament player. Don't play too many tournaments, but
thousands.
it's good for me. I think one time I won 3,500, but
it's not like you banked one.
Don't remember.
You banked that many. You have fucking talent.
15 wins, and I was like, dude,
I mean, you have a lot of talent. That might be different talent than playing deep stack in the cash.
Yeah,
It was close.
He's a terrible deep stack cash player, but like.
If you're gonna sit there and just say he's a bad
Rory
player,
5-bet again with the ace king. How many big slicks have we seen today?
He's got to be the greatest.
He's probably made better.
Justin lays down his ace queen.
Better folds and bigger spots than every poker player you know.
Oh, your money was gone. I was going to tear that fucking 6 up. Shit. I was gone whether it was
Which is a huge thing to say.
He's up there for sure.
Keep getting ace queen.
Do I think that he competes with like the dudes that are like playing the super high rollers?
No, but that's not his thing.
No. exactly.
His thing is to do exactly what you were trying to do and navigate the $300,
Or on the straddle,
with 2,000 people that are off
Navigating
buying 4 or
those
5,
like $200 to $1,200 tournament fields is harder than
it's
like a joint.
This color.
than most. Most other tournaments and things, you know.
The creative
different skills.
Oh yeah, different skill set for sure.
When's the Lodge Tournament Series going?
Oh, I remember these. I just haven't seen these in a while.
Yeah, the end of the end of April. Yeah, it starts like April 25th or so.
Shit, the last one just passed, didn't it?
Yeah.
But this one's the biggest of the year, right? This one, and it'll be. I think they're running like a 25K.
Bubbles bubble, it don't matter. You know, if you don't.
A 25K is pretty cool. I mean, that's pretty cool that they're running a 25K. That's awesome.
I'd love to play it. But
Yeah.
I'd love to play it, but that's a little out of my.
No, the competition for that.
Wish I had their investment.
Everything, my life earning on those like 14 earnings is less than 25K for sure. I like all the lotteries. I pick up money on the road or something. Pick up all those things except from my like gambling or work. Except those two activities, the all income is less than 5K my lifetime.
Well, sick brag.
Look at
I'm getting
my
roasted.
biggest. I even counted like those promotions in the poker house.
Yeah.
I think my biggest winning was I got a one-time high hand when I played in Seattle, which was 1,200, which is probably the biggest one I've ever won. I've won 400 at TCH, a promotion. That's the biggest too.
You're talking about my UTH hand. We were talking about the tournament. They have
you got a tournament?
No.
Heart draw now for Mixson to go along with his gut shot to Broadway.
But yes, I did. That was crazy.
JWin with the kings.
So that's in the grand scheme.
Now
of
Big
things,
Daddy
that's
Chaz with the
crazy.
jacks. There's an 8. Check mark now for JWin.
I was in Vegas this last week. I hit Ultimate Texas Hold'em for 25K on a Royal.
Nice. No shit.
Which basically put me out even. It was a $50. Do you play UTH much? Yeah, so $50, which the shitty thing was literally the hand before I put 200, I was playing 200. And I would have won 100K instead of 25, but I'm trying not to be bitter because 25K. But
wow.
I had gotten so beat up at craps before that it really just made my trip come out even. That was all it did.
Same stories in my book.
I was like, why couldn't I hit this at the beginning of my trip and not after I'm already down 12?
Wow, great story from Cinnabon.
Yeah.
Also, if you did 200, you got a 200K that hand?
100K. It pays 500 to 1.
They don't ever let you start off just big wins.
No, they don't. They get you in a hole and then you get yourself out of it.
They get you at the fucking, I'm gonna go run my blackjack during lunch.
As Yoda just put in, the Lodge Championship Series coming April 26th through May 16th. So come to the meetup game on the 25th with Brad, Andrew, and Doug. Then stay for the series. It includes many, many events, including the main event, $3,000 buy-in, $2 million guarantee, May 10th through the 16th. Remember, Mr. Visine, man, he won $375,000. The day of the final table.
Down to a science.
We're getting everybody to the table. We're micing everybody up. Nowhere to be seen is Mr. Visine man, Alan Bauer.
For all like less than
we call him
a couple of thousand.
How did you celebrate? Did you
on his cell, Alan? You know that we're starting the final table right now.
They paid me in chips, but it took about 45 minutes.
I'm in the pool. I'm taking a dip.
I mean, I didn't get paid for it. The whole table left. They're like, we're not sitting.
He was just relaxing at the hotel.
Yeah, we're gonna take
the final table was about to start.
I checked on that, but yeah, the pit boss, like, you guys should probably.
He won.
This is gonna be at least 45 minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was.
How
big was the hand?
Wow, you see
Oh, I'm talking about the UTH. It's 25K.
The chop some.
But yeah, they have to go through the cameras and check everything. And he told the tablers, like, you guys should just leave. UTH.
Yeah. And then it took like 45
Shit, I would have waited 2 hours.
Oh yeah, clearly. I wanted to take a picture, and then I was like, fuck these guys. They're looking for any excuse to try to. So I was like, I'm not even gonna take a picture because it's not allowed. They're looking for any excuse to not pay me.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm like, no, I'm gonna sit here with my arms crossed, and I'm just gonna wait to be paid. I'm not gonna say anything.
We're gonna hide a card.
Yeah. But it came runner too. I mean, you played UTH. I only had one. I had the 10 of spades on the flop. Or the king of spades on the flop, and the ace 10 came on the turn and river. It was nuts.
Did you get a sweat out of it though? On the,
I called it. I said, "Come on, ace 10 of spades on the."
Let's
on the
get
turn.
even
And
for
then
this
just-
trip.
JWin will take that one down. J777.
It was pretty crazy.
Mickey is the game host. She's not a waitress, but she is reading a book because there are times during the stream
Spades and then ace 10 of spades.
that players don't need chips to be run, that players don't need food, drinks.
On the flop. Okay, got it.
Have you played?
So she's able to sit back there and wait for the next thing she needs to help with.
You from the open ender?
No, I had.
Definitely not a waitress.
King of spades came on the flop.
I try and
And then the turn river was ace 10 of spades.
Oh, I
Not that there's anything wrong with being a waitress,
In UTH, they're both.
but she's
They're
the
both
game
on at the
host.
same time.
I had a blackjack guy myself from blackjack.
Oh, really?
Chaz, you don't play UTH?
No.
Oh man,
Why not?
that's a fucking fun game. Have you ever? You've never played it?
I know the house odds on it are really bad.
No, they're not.
Worse than
No,
blackjack, right?
they're worse than blackjack, but
But like significantly worse, right?
You have a slight advantage, like if you're playing
Big
with
Daddy
a bunch of people that like know poker, you would be like,
you
you'd
show each
love
other
it.
your cards.
Yeah,
you
you'd love
you
it.
actually can probably get down to 0%.
Pretty much.
Sure.
Really?
From knowing everyone. Well, if you have,
knowing like the high cards.
if you knew everybody's cards at the table, so you know what blockers are out there, and the dealer, you're just trying to beat the dealer. It's just one-on-one. Texas Hold'em against a dealer, and you know all the cards. You can play it to the point where I think you can probably get it down to like even.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
We
And
work,
they don't
we work
enforce
in three-man teams.
Yeah, they don't.
So all share the cards, and then you take, then you bet.
You can only bet once. You can only bet once. So,
Once during the hand.
what's
You can bet
either
three,
on the
free
flop.
flop, on the
Fuck it,
flop.
let's do a round of
Should we do a round
ultimate.
of
Yeah, let's
UTH?
do a round.
I don't think they're gonna allow us to do that.
So the strategy is you sit around with
With friends.
but it's allowed to share the
No,
card.
you're not supposed to, but they
supposed
don't.
to,
They don't
but-
enforce.
But nobody really.
Depends. There's some casinos that are like really fucking
I just
strict
do it.
about
And
it.
if they kick me off, they kick me out.
Yeah,
I just do it anyway.
I'll usually just show them, or else you can talk.
Also,
or you can talk
do
about it.
and then the dealer doesn't. Oh, you
Depends on the
If I'm
casino.
drinking and
Okay.
please throw me off this boat.
Big Daddy Chaz
But with that, it's easy to share the
thinks the king on the river
have,
and shooting dice at the same time.
gets the check mark.
You could do it in code,
play
but
in
we
blackjack,
just do it
this is-
blatantly.
In the dice table, yeah. In the
There was-
poker room, yeah.
There was a
walk
bunch
across.
of, we were all together.
what do
That
you do
didn't
for
matter on that hand.
Not what I do for work, but
Let's see if
profitable.
Big
play.
Daddy Chaz is going to get paid. JWin. JWin with 2 pair as well.
You like, I'm trying to guess.
Sounds interesting. Sounds fun.
Nothing?
I'll play that game if I'm like.
Oh, I'm trying to get a read.
Sometimes.
He collects baseball cards.
I collect Pokemon cards.
He teaches kindergarten.
No, I got a few webcams.
You got a few webcams?
He makes 0 money on that, though.
JWin's going to make the call. Big Daddy Chaz is going to take that money.
Russian men.
Yeah, no player at the lodge a live stream. Each of them has a player locker right outside the door. That's where they store their phone
The closest, like, movement.
and smartwatches, any type of headphones, any type of electronic device. They have to store it away into the locker. Nobody on that set
Maybe 80.
without any electronics.
And there was one of them I had top boots lose to.
They get wanded when they come in, and they have their player locker right outside the door.
He got a pocket 7, and the river burn was a 10.
Wait, so you only had to have a boat beat by a 4?
No.
To hit
It
it?
had to be quads over.
No, I have
quads
quads over
over
quad.
quad. Oh, okay,
But
I
I
was
was
gonna say, that's a
too
really
close.
small-
The river burn was a 10.
I got
so
you.
if I got that on the river, I would be the.
That makes more sense.
Yeah. And
One color flop in the game.
See 2 raises 75.
What are you guys planning for? 100, 150, what?
100.
100? That's fine.
Yeah,
So 700 is the bounty.
That's fine.
that would be good.
4 folds. See 5 calls. See 6 folds.
What do you think the over-under is?
And when I play,
Entrance.
yeah, when I play at a like Winstar,
Less
the
30 maybe?
That many?
He's gonna get a bunch out of town.
Maybe. Like,
Really easy.
I was
I
thinking
would,
it's
I would
more
think
like,
it'd probably be like 22, but like,
yeah, I was thinking it was more like 10 to 20.
I'm just trying to get a buy into the satellite.
2 pair for Efan.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What's the other big one they have? Is there
They're doing like a
10K?
10K or 2 10Ks, I think.
So
Like
two
a
10Ks
PLO
and
10K, and I
125?
think.
And no mega satellite a month out. Just
They should.
They should be. I don't know
It's a smart business decision.
Somebody was saying that, or Joe was saying that somebody didn't want to run him, Doug or Anthony or somebody. Yeah, I'm like, why don't you want to run him? Like, you make money.
Neither was it
to
mine.
begin with.
It makes no sense.
And then you put-
Ace-high flops are not what I'm looking for.
I'm not even sure what the argument would be to not do it. What logical argument could you have to not running satellites for a big tournament? I can't think of a single one.
William McKay checks in, fly in the friendly skies.
Play more because you get a bunch of people that.
And it's 150 admin fee. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
Cumulative winnings, Mixson killing it today, up 11,600. That's a lot of pork ribs, folks, that he can smoke on his smoker. Rory up 3,900. Justin up 765. Everyone else is losing today.
It was at least. I don't know. It has been really.
I missed their old poker room. They made it smaller now.
I have a shot. How can we lose? Yeah, I have no shot in the field like that. Perhaps I can actually win.
I mean, literally, 18 years old, I'd go to WinStar and play.
Cover every single number.
First,
No, dice off the table.
Oh, wow.
Mixson continues
You drive all the way.
his hot cards with ace queen suited, 3 bets to 600.
6 calls.
Yep.
Heads up.
See, I only lived like
What role would you bring to
50
lose?
minutes, 45 minutes away when I was growing up. So it was
Oh, really?
easy.
Couple
easy
hearts for
drive,
Mixson.
At that age,
$1,000.
Another heart flush for the guy.
that you're just devastated.
Maybe not even 1,000. Maybe like less than that. Yeah.
You lose that you're just.
WinStar had small caps on their games though, so it was fine. Like their 2.5 was $500 cap.
So you're just super sad. You lost it.
Oh yeah, always.
Always.
I remember taking that shot at 2.5. I was like sweating my balls off, dude.
Mixon's going to take some more money and stack it on his chips.
I mean, I was 18, you know.
Yeah.
But then he slipped and fell in the restroom and got it all back.
Got it back. That's the play.
My back. My neck
Shoot.
and my back.
Man, there's been so many times I was just begging 18-wheeler to hit me to get even. Please sideswipe me. That's my only way.
Please.
There was so many
Sorry.
times. That's like in college, people were always trying to get hit by a university bus.
Oh, shit.
Chris the Cop checks in,
They try, dude. Like
walking the beat
then the school
of Chatsville.
Just pay your
waive
tuition.
my
Chris the
tuition.
Cop.
Just waive my tuition, man. Free
That's
ride.
like the
Scholarship.
Don't get pulled over by
and then,
Chris the
like, if
Cop.
your
Get
roommate-
hit by a bus.
He doesn't want to hear any bad beat
San
stories.
Antonio Zoo, a tree fell on a family.
Oh wait, was that last
week.
flop?
Really?
That was last flop.
No,
Two of them are in the
no,
hospital.
It was one black.
I have no idea. It's funny too. I was there with my family just like 2 days before that happened.
Really?
That family's gonna get. I think one of them has like brain damage and shit from it.
Jesus.
Where the
Yeah.
hell did the tree come from?
I don't know.
Your
I guess
storm?
it's a random tree in the zoo.
Brutal.
Yeah.
Efan hits his 9.
All I need is
Cinnabon
Yeah, you just gotta start walking at the zoo, start fucking with the monkeys. Maybe they'll throw something at you.
bets 100. Efan going nowhere here.
He's a strong man. They'll sling a fucking banana at you at 80 miles an hour. Shit. Trying to be retarded in a wheelchair.
He raises. The Shell is in the studio. Megan F. asks, where's the Shell, which has been nicknamed Alex Torricelli by some players. It's kind of funny. It's funny.
What's your name again, sir?
It's in the studio. Efan brought it home with him last week, unbeknownst to us.
You from here?
No, hell no. Houston.
Houston? Both my parents are from Houston. My mother, born and raised in
Also
Katy.
too bougie for me.
Fuck yeah.
And hipsters.
You played a lot of PLO then?
I'll play anything. Yeah, if I don't know it, I'll learn it. Yeah, shit. That's what all the cool kids want to do is play Omaha and just run 100 up to fucking 100,000.
You guys ever do PLO double boards?
After the stream.
Oh, okay.
We can do a whole round of them if you like. We love double board bomb pops around here.
Efan's wearing his
Taking over,
Arctic
taking
Blast jacket lately.
You know,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun.
Like a
shot.
fun,
It's a little chilly in Austin, but it's not
Boring than ain't fun.
3,300.
Arctic black blast
Miss one.
What if you bink bink?
Yeah.
jacket weather. Aces for Big Daddy Chaz.
We just chop it up.
Yeah.
90%. We just
Stick
chop it up.
5,000 in to
They'll
win
make it.
200.
It's really the one time someone just goes bink bink.
Yeah, that happens.
You know?
Yeah, 1 out of every 50.
It's like
whatever.
multi-way.
Pretty much.
Nice.
But when it does happen, it's cool. But
Sick pot.
and we've all have our stories of our scoopers.
Yeah.
450.
Cinnabon is going to get in trouble here. He's going to bet 450. What does Big Daddy Chaz do?
Mine.
I don't have enough self-control.
Beware of Big Daddy Chaz just calling.
It's so crazy.
Red flag.
It's from 4 card.
Siren should be going off.
If I lose like a $100 pot,
There's actually
I'm
some,
fucking mad.
there's some actually really sick bluff spots in 5 cards. I've learned.
Cinnabon looking for a jack.
Give this information away for free now on the stream.
Sign up for your Discord.
I don't care enough about 5 card to care.
I don't want to play 5 card that long. Just enough to get in, get my gamble on, get out.
All in from Cinnabon.
All the chippies.
There's a punt. Cinnabon looking for a jack.
Got a pair. Got
Four,
aces.
run it 4
Oh,
times.
God, you're way ahead.
4 times.
I got to get her.
Oh, you got queens?
You said you have aces?
7s? No, 6s?
You don't even have it open.
Taylor, I want to see both hands after this hand is done.
Open. It's gonna be open.
Oh, shit, yeah.
King queen.
I was like, I thought you were waiting to see if we want to run it
Good
once
try,
or twice. You just want to rip it.
Cinnabon looking for one of the 3 remaining jacks.
Game's gonna get fucking on.
He said, yeah.
You should
Good
stand
for
up.
stream, you know? Jack on the river.
Okay.
And Big Daddy Chaz fields the Cinnabon punt.
Hey,
Let's sweat this.
you got 5. I
looks
just
cool,
don't
right?
run to my,
Pretty good.
I might need it, but you can just take it for now. We'll figure it out later.
Yeah, I can go get it. I just didn't want to miss it.
I just have. All right, it's in my locker.
in my box.
It's in my locker.
that's
I
where
got
I
it.
mean,
Oh, you got it. Eric, you got 5?
I've been there one
Actually,
time, but I was.
Uh-oh.
I will go to
Eli, I
I
got
dropped my
bring.
kids
What is coming in?
and fucked off for a couple hours.
Yeah.
What
What
the?
the
I was like, what the?
A box of Funyuns has just arrived.
Chad.
The fucking
If they need it
there's
anyway,
a
then
fan
I'm
in
just
the
gonna go
chat
get it. I'll just
always
miss some
keep
hands,
you
it's fine.
refull.
They said they need something. I'll just go get whatever I have. You're going to need something, maybe?
Where the hell did
I
these
got
come
cash
from?
in my locker. I'm okay. Yeah.
Someone like about these?
Yeah, you can bring 10K for me in
God.
case I.
Big Daddy
I
Chaz.
need all of them. But this is hilarious.
People love to watch Big Daddy Chaz eat.
Remember, was that a one color flop?
He is Mr. Funyun.
Who? Yeah, who all? Normal?
I think that was a one color flop.
There you go, dude.
Funyuns for you. Funyuns for
Who
you.
else wants some Funyuns?
That was a flush draw for real.
This is hilarious.
Passing out spicy hot Funyuns.
I love
Skull Mike said, Efan got stacked after the stream on Saturday, promptly brought over the shell to me and said, never give me that stupid shell again. I'm done with the shell, and walked off.
Yeah, well.
Efan.
Anybody else want some Funyuns?
The box of Funyuns.
Put in the before that.
What is a Funyun? Does anybody care? Do they taste good?
I love it when it actually comes together. Yeah, you just,
nice.
Big Daddy Riz.
It's literally rizzing 24/7, dude.
Mr. Funyun.
Season raising 75.
I don't know what you're referring to, dude.
Even Efan. Efan going for the spicy Funyuns. He likes spicy food. A local area chicken wings place had
It's already open.
a spicy challenge. You eat 5 wings, you get your name
Rat poison.
and picture on the wall. Efan ordered those wings.
Yeah, well, Justin, you want some Funyuns?
Fire in the hole.
no.
And ate all 5.
Funyuns?
No, I just watching my weight. You know what I mean? I put on enough as it is.
JWin with the JWins.
Yeah, me too.
No, it's just not my style.
I need an unopened bag.
Now, if you had like a cheeseburger or something, yeah, I'd take that.
Yeah.
Cheese,
You know what I mean? Aluminum foil burger.
There's the boat. The case jack comes. That may be a problem for Rory.
Burgers would be crazy.
Sure, hell yeah. Well, we knew
Thinking
someone
he
that-
just got there.
Barbecue.
But Jwin,
You ever brought barbecue in here one time?
500.
with the boat on the river. As Skull Mike would say, row, row, row your boat down the river.
No, just because you don't get your dirty hands all over the chips and get your the chip dust.
Chopsticks is the way to go. Chopsticks.
Did they have ever bought barbecue in
You
here?
get chopsticks and the chips on at the table is always a good move.
I think we're good.
Yeah. Should be.
345, 46, 48, 49, 5,000. We're good.
I want chopsticks.
Should have brought like one of them, like them.
Here comes the raise. What can Jwin bet and still get the call from Rory?
Really think clearly when your fucking mouth's on fire.
Maybe the Nick game, loser eats the pepper.
17.
Ooh.
That'd be dope.
Yeah, I'd rather
Chaz,
pick
get one of your groupies to get one
Yeah,
of
that'd be
them
the
hot
out.
peppers.
You could pay the table.
Whoever loses the Nick game has to eat one of them hot ass Scoville peppers. Yeah.
I'd rather pay the $700.
Yeah, I would be like, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to eat a ghost pepper.
I'd be going off first hand, all in, no look.
Check back on the clock. The one chip challenge, the top.
The one chip challenge or whatever.
It's
Yeah.
That's not that bad.
Pachi,
I did the
don't
one
know
chip
how to
challenge. That wasn't that bad.
Pocky or something.
I get pissed if there's
ghost
onions
pepper?
on my burger.
Rory trying to think this through.
Hell no.
Grilled? You don't like no grilled
like
onions
it.
on your burger?
No, I just don't like that spicy.
I like spicy shit, but there's no.
I want to
fucking
enjoy
way.
it.
I ate some of
I
the
would
hot
do it if
sauce.
someone dared me to.
Just
Hot
hot
My
one.
masculinity.
And like
I
the
wouldn't enjoy it.
what's the one?
I would be so down to do that. The one chip challenge.
50 or something
Nick
like
game
that.
Yeah.
It was
Only thing is, I don't think you realize
That's
wow.
content right there.
I got you, see? At least I brought something to this game if it's not
You
VP.
brought some?
No, I'm saying for the pepper idea.
Oh, yeah.
And bring bibs or paper towels.
Yeah, I think I just got to give this to you, JWin. All right. Oh, 17.50. Let's pay the man.
Jwin
What a sick check back.
makes the call, and Jwin's going to get paid.
That reaction was gold.
Just one outer.
What are you happy about?
Post flop master Jwin.
I heard something else.
Damn. What check back?
Efan just tore through that bag of Funyuns.
So, Cash, it seems like you only cheer when Rory leaves.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. I mean, he never can beat me. So
Looking for more.
Oh boy.
Look at Efan.
Wow.
We got it going now.
Yep. Double or nothing in ping pong after this.
why he's fucking yelling?
Yeah.
Ping pong.
Yeah. We'll find something we can get him in.
Good end.
Chaz, you're about to lose your nemesis. Rory's gonna take your number one enemy there.
He's the one yelling.
He's 6 raises, 35.
I think he meant one outer, meaning that's the only card he can call with anything. I think that's what he meant by the one outer. He was behind the whole time, obviously.
Dude.
But the river case jack was the only card that would even think of calling that kind of bet.
He's like super mixed emotions.
Hey, check his pockets. He owes me 20.
He's sad, but also real happy, dude.
8-10 deuce. Table's getting a little spicy
Not like real bad.
with the Funyuns.
Like losing one arm.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
just like a fucked up
Both,
face.
though.
Yeah, I can deal with new skin.
Wheelchair for a year.
Only for a year? All right. Yeah. Fuck the deal.
Look how red
Only way you can
Jwin's drink is back there. That looks actually pretty good. I don't even know what that is, but
God.
the color looks amazing.
could never needle that man.
Only way you can move around.
Yeah. Have you ever seen that old ass monkey movie?
Oh my god.
Another club here. Flush draw and wheel draw now for Cinnabon.
I know I seen it in the fucking 80s.
Good Cinnabon with all the outs. 543, any club. Bet's 1,000 here.
Chips like your nose running, dude.
Yeah, I like the fun, but they get your fingers super messy. So.
Eat them like
Ungrateful motherfuckers,
I
Chad.
know, dude. With these mid-food, they're just complaining, dude.
Yeah, you didn't even offer them. They just took it out of your box.
They kind of stole it. This is hilarious. They came in this bag. It's a 40 count. Not even available for retail.
Really?
Yeah.
Probably stolen. Yeah, someone probably stole
JWin with the check mark, but it's really a jump ball here. JWin's got king high.
Just bought out the entire store.
He's going to probably try to make a bet here. Doesn't think his king is going to good enough to win, but he checks.
Slick Rick was like, yeah, you know.
And he's going to win that one. William McKay, yeah. We've decided that it's just not in the best interest, liability-wise, of having alcohol delivered to any player on the stream. We've asked that players are, if they want to have alcohol, they're going to need to bring it themselves, just for liability issues. So thank you for the thought. And as far as anything else delivered to players on stream, we prefer that if folks want to do something like that, to do that with production knowing beforehand.
I don't think he's snapping.
So if you ever want to do something,
3-4 clubs.
Yeah,
maybe.
Get in touch with us, and we'll try to arrange it. Because on stream night, it gets a little chaotic if things are just delivered at the front door without us knowing. So thanks for the thought. Good thought. But no more alcohol deliveries to the stream table.
It's like, really, here you go off, dude.
Yeah.
It's like...
Can't cancel Justin.
Yeah. You might get canceled on the stream, but like off stream.
Yeah, Candy as well. Anything you want to send, it can't be during the stream. We'll have to arrange it with you for a future stream.
Like off stream, dude. Oh my god. I probably die from my head exploding from laughter.
I don't know if I can afford it. If we're drinking.
Couple diamonds for both players here. Diamond here would be spicy.
It's fun playing small games when you know you're going to drink a lot. You know what I mean?
For sure.
People just go crazy and talk shit all day.
Efan hits a king now.
Yeah, we were playing 2-5 Hold'em and I lost my car.
Diamond here on the river does not come.
That sucks.
Efan with the check mark.
Invited me to a small little drinking home game, and now you got the 200 straddle on. And
How many likes do we have? I normally Skull Mike is the one who just drills into me constantly. Get the likes up. We're only at 246. Maybe that's why.
I did.
If you like what you're seeing today, there's 1,300 plus watching. Could you smash that thumbs up for Skull Mike? He's sitting at home.
I really didn't.
In bed.
We did it together.
I know he'd appreciate it if you hit the thumbs up on the count of 3.
why would you do it?
1, 2, 3.
Sober October.
Hit the thumbs up. That's all it took was 20 seconds.
Really fucking bad to the point where, like, I thought I had a drinking problem.
Really?
Because you take 30 days off and you just go back and every other day people want to drink at the table, whatever the case is.
Yeah.
So I had to take the last 90 days off of drinking.
Really?
And that was the whole origin of it. The sober October.
King Jack 7.
And like
so you haven't drank since, like you haven't drank this year?
I cheated twice. I cheated twice. For my birthday and some other random occasion.
Pair of kings for Cairo. Hasn't had much to play. Our friend from Los Angeles, live at the bike, and friends with, does some work with Eric Person.
Yeah. But I really enjoy drinking like twice a week.
Nice guy. Got a chance to talk with him pre-stream.
And people enjoy
2 pair for Cairo.
Like I'm drinking, like it's fun, you know.
There's good drunks and there's bad drunks. Here is certainly a good person to drink with.
That's what every drunk says.
Yeah.
Everyone loves me when I'm drunk.
That's not
No,
true.
there's some people.
Cairo's going to take this down.
But the drunk person says that. The drunk person
say
says
that.
everybody loves me when I'm drunk. They might not, but they say
Crazy,
that.
right?
There
Hey,
are
crazy. Since the walk, I haven't had.
Really?
Since the walk.
Is that your like second win of the stream?
No, that's the literally second. Yeah, you're right.
Wow.
It's crazy.
I call BQ.
That's crazy. I mean, like, winning the Nick game without winning it, I think that's a bigger victory.
All right, let's start the Nick game now.
Yeah, let's do it.
Well, you're supposed to start at like 10 hands, right?
2 hours, 10 minutes into the stream
Yeah, let's do Nick
Not
game.
paying attention. Let's do it.
on this Monday, starting the week, the first day of spring
It's like more
here in Austin, Texas. South by Southwest ended. Dell match play begins,
Yeah, I'll take it.
as well as the Lodge Poker Club non-stop action.
Lineup buttons were not a hit.
They're too big, I thought, because when we were using them.
These are not a hit at
I
all.
like the
We need
plastic
to be
super
standing
glued
up.
I didn't like him.
Standing up is much
The
better.
cheapos, where you just super glue a little laminated
Nothing like being
circle over it.
nothing like standing up 40
I'm
minutes.
saying,
that
well, it
type.
makes
You
it
go to
makes
slots of fun for a reason. You know what I mean? For the slots.
Here's the knit game, folks.
Camera angle's really bad.
Win a hand, show the hand, get rid of the knit button. Last person with the knit button in front of them pays the knit tax of $100 per person.
What time are we starting at?
Eight-handed, I would say 44 minutes.
Lock under. Bet.
You want to take the under?
Run it back, yeah.
Okay, what time is it? What time we got? It is 4:38. So you said 4:38. So 5:22.
520. Fuck.
Thank you, Yoda of Chatsville,
Be over on 5:20.
for the best possible streams. Follow Yoda's instructions right there in chat
$25 is a real hard sweat right there.
Big sweat.
for the crispiest of all crisp
Just a flick on the
views.
nut could cause the most pain. just that little light. I mean, this little quarter's just gonna set them off and don't punch that whole fucking stack.
Oh, I lose 25?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
two in
yeah.
a row. Yeah, undefeated. Never lost.
Ace 7-6, pair of aces for Cinnabon. Yes, Mimi, dealer change after 2.5 hours. Don't want to do it every 30 minutes like all the other dealers at the lodge, because there's only a certain number of dealers that are stream dealers, first of all.
Oh, what?
So we usually have 2 stream dealers a night. When we were streaming 12 hours during launch week, we had multiple dealers, but usually just 2 dealers
So
a
we gotta
night.
find you like an open mic tonight.
You need to get like a thing, Eric.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm tell jokes. I just
No. You just go up there and just let it rip. Just fucking talk. You'll be fine. It might turn into something.
It might take him out.
That's
Ray
also
Workman,
something.
no
That falls
points,
under
wrong
something.
stream.
Okay.
We just have fun in chat.
All right, I was trying to.
Don't earn points for the fun.
Dude,
Shout out to those who like to earn points. And Cinnabon is the first to get rid of his knit button.
Get rid of the knit button.
I wish I would have called.
Everybody knows Young. Like, I don't know if you know this, but like everybody in LA knows who Young is.
Like, they almost all have like a personal like.
Cumulative winnings, there you go. We'll do this every
So
5 to 7 hands. A lot of people in green. Mixson still up 12,000. Throwing the party, Tuko and Azir, who's left already. Cinnabon down about 5,800.
Where'd you go eat?
Forgot the name of it.
It's a good reason to skip.
David, all stream dealers have to try out to be a stream dealer.
Italian restaurant.
So it's not just any dealer at the lodge, which we have so many great dealers. But
Yes.
anybody you see on stream has
yeah.
tried out in front of a group of
Is his family still here?
management and the producer of the lodge live stream, and to determine who
We have a.
is part of the stream dealing staff.
When we get away.
Sounds like you should be paying California.
Pocket 10s for Cinnabon.
Wow. Yeah, because I saw
how y'all
him.
afford
I
to live
played
out there.
another one after
Yes.
You gotta like hustle your ass
He
off.
played last.
I have
Just
like
average shit house.
I got like 5
It
jobs,
did not go well.
but I love everything I do for work. I love.
Yeah.
5K.
He was like,
I ran, but I'm looking for a home.
he lost 25K.
What you get for it?
Like
so he was
where
like-
I'm at in LA, it's over
he was
3.
already living on it. Sorry, I was.
How many square foot you got?
2 pair for Cinnabon here.
Would have told me. I'm not that guy.
Who are you gonna go to LA with?
How many steps wide is it?
Take the family.
Like if I leave my bed to my fridge, like a good 30 something steps. But I'm in an apartment.
Still 3 fucking grand. I'd be homeless. Easy.
I don't know what 3 grand gets you out here, but
Defense. A lot more than what it gets.
Yeah, get you a house and
But it's not that. It's still not that much here.
yeah.
In Austin, it's not as much as. I mean, even
Find you
in
a
Houston or.
good 8 with a drug habit and still be
Open-ender now for Rory.
with leftover money.
Looking for a 7 or a queen.
Living on HEB, pre-cooked dinners. Yeah, 3 grand. Shit.
What does Cinnabon do here?
Off stream, I'll tell you where I live.
I don't.
You'd be like, you'd let it rip if you found out.
I don't know nothing
This
about
is
LA
new.
except
These are
traffic
new
sucks.
ones.
Traffic does suck.
Are they like slowly
I
integrating
won't been
some
there
new
one
ones?
time.
Doug said they'll do it
Yeah.
for the 5s and a 1. Or they'll do it for the 5s and the 1s, but
I just don't care for California.
it's just too many chips for them to go through all over again. But it looks good, right?
So they're only getting.
Yeah.
The
that's
5s
what
and
most
ones.
people
So these are the
leave
new ones
California
moving
to
forward.
Texas
But they're
for,
still
like,
keeping all the old
Bad
politics.
finances.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean, I would think
$10
eventually
stretches.
the.
The way they feel.
California's just like its own country, though.
I would think eventually, Chaz.
Yeah, I'm sure once it gets a hold of you, you don't know anything better.
Rory does hit
So my
an
parents came here
8
from
here.
Egypt, and then,
Cinnabon with the check mark.
California here.
Bro, I've been on this.
Rory shuts it down.
Rabbit hole.
Man, I'm with you. on that.
Cinnabon.
Want to know how old, how they move
It was a heart. Cinnabon does have a heart in his hand.
Definitely aliens built the pyramids.
Ain't gone that far. We're talking about acoustic technology and all sorts of other shit.
Check, check. Cinnabon will take it down.
Ting ting.
Way to hang on.
I don't river a pair. I don't think you can win.
I almost thought about bluffing. I was like, oh, does he have me beat the entire time? I got blockers for the hearts and for the straights. Like, maybe I shouldn't bluff with second pair.
Why do you have to river me a pair, dude?
Absolutely. Yoda makes a good point. Every dealer at the lodge is top notch. I truly believe that. We got some of the best dealers in the country. And a lot of them.
Eli won a hand.
Because of the events that we run.
2 in a row.
We got access to close to 90 tables if we needed them.
Yeah, hey, roll them sleeves up.
2 deck change requests.
And for the big events, we use a ton of tables, which takes a ton of dealers. Shout out to Joe Struzera, the general manager. We call him Poobah.
Yeah.
And all of his staff, including Anthony Chester, the tournament director, Joe Pick, the assistant GM.
You gotta mix it up every once in a while. Yeah.
All the dealers, all the ownership.
Strategy against you.
Yeah.
You gonna use it back on me? I don't like that.
We're learning. We're evolving. You know.
Florida Bill, who's coming to town, says, I obviously haven't played a ton at the lodge, but during my time, I would say the dealers, floor staff, are great. I play at places that are just not up to par. Yeah, James, I believe we're the 5th largest poker room on the planet. Pretty big.
You have a friend in me.
Efan now with the 10s, but a king for Cairo.
Oh.
Nice one,
What the law are you in?
Cairo's going to show his cards, get rid of the knit button.
Personal injury.
I have to show.
Love it.
That's why I liked your idea of going after you get hit by a truck.
Thank you,
I
Eric.
support
You're
that.
like, I'll fucking
If I
take
was
the
to
case.
bet on
Let's
who's
go.
going to lose the stand-up game, I would have bet on myself.
I just got done with the
I was like,
accident. Yeah, it was their fault, but all the guys in Houston wanted
the hater in me,
100%.
Cairo doesn't love
And they just
himself.
wanted me to sign a fucking
facade.
form without even meet and greet. I'm like, man, get
Well, now I can afford the
You did
luxury
that
to go to
now?
the
I did it on
bathroom,
my own.
so.
How much did you get?
Almost 100.
I'm going to be like
30 for
positive EV in my
medical, the
piss
rest
right
of
now.
Yeah, the tournaments,
30.
the warning you get for acting out of turn is at the start of the tournament.
Big car accident.
Once the tournament starts, you act out of turn,
Well, don't say that.
you sit out a hand once,
Doesn't matter.
do it again, sit out 3 hands,
You went to all your appointments.
do it again, I think you sit out an orbit, and then from there,
Don't talk to me, please.
you're in big trouble.
6 raises, 150.
Oh, man.
I did what was necessary.
So there are no warnings at the lodge. You get that at the beginning of the tournament with instructions. So make sure you don't act out of turn.
Assisting me in my venture.
Fair enough.
Did he mention he was in a wheelchair for a year?
No, no wheelchair. No, I broken wrist, 2 fractured ribs.
Thank you, Caesar. Very nice of you to say that. If you have been to the lodge and you like what you've had, go to Poker Atlas. Leave us a review. It always helps. Folks who are looking at those reviews, they see somebody who's had a good experience.
No.
How much total?
Sick jinx, dude.
9.
900 is the bet for Big Daddy Chaz with 3-6 suited.
Got that quarter bet on that under.
Come on, yeah. Show us that bullshit.
Nitty.
I don't want to show it.
Queen 9 of clubs.
Just fold it.
Oh my God.
Got him.
You got us.
If I had one more Coke in me, I'd have
Combo draw on
snapped
the way.
that off. One more Coke. Shit.
We got him.
You had an over on me.
I had an over?
Yeah. I had 5 and 4s.
You folded 4s?
Yeah.
Wow. Locked it up
did.
or what, dude?
I was either going to shove or I was going to fold. And I was like, he's probably got like Queen Jack suited. He'll call me. End up hitting it. I don't want to lose all my money on a coin flip. I want to lose all my money when I'm like a 90-10 dog.
Why not?
Yeah,
Love that.
that's the way I like to do it. I don't want to get it in there 50-50.
The Eli special.
Yeah, I don't want to do a 50-50. That's too much pressure for the dealer.
I need some
You
super
had to have 2
oversized
overs.
chips.
You had 2 overs on the 6-3.
I just wasn't deep enough. It was either.
Yeah, you had to shove.
75?
Well, that's what I was going to do too. I wasn't really deep enough on a $900 raise. Go set mine.
I
Did it
was,
again.
I was
That
literally
trickery.
drawing dead against that hand.
Got
I
him.
Sick. I don't have flop. No sad.
Nice and easy.
Nice.
Easy game.
All right, should we bet on who's going to lose the stand-up?
Who's left? 4?
I wouldn't bet against Justin. I know that.
I'm undefeated. But
Are you really?
yeah. And I lost a fucking ton of money, but.
Eli, you want to choose? You pick 2, I'll pick the other 2.
I
don't care.
refuse
You pick
to
whoever you
pay.
want.
I refuse to pay.
I don't know.
Who's gonna lose?
Lose, like they're going to pay out.
Okay. I'll take Eric and Jay.
Okay.
How does he know?
Knows.
How much we done?
He knows.
1,000.
1,000.
1,000.
Yeah,
You put off with
1,000. I'll do like 200.
Justin with Jack 10 suited.
Let's keep it friendly. We'll keep it at
Yeah, it has to be a friendly amount because then it's like it can't influence action.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's fine. How about if we get skunked, it's 200?
If we get skunked, what do you mean?
As in, you lose both your guys before the other guy loses even one guy.
Sure.
We'll do a little accelerator.
And if they hit on the river, it's triple.
Anthony, can you
Big triple. Fuck, man, get a notepad.
You have JWin and Eric?
3 ways to a flop on hand number 58 here. Anthony gives us 7-8-10.
I want Jay.
Couple hearts here. Straight flush possibilities for Justin.
Yeah, good for you.
It is good for me. I get confused
Pair of
by
tens for both Justin and JWin.
So I want.
Gut shot for Rory.
Yeah.
Yes, you want JWin or Eric to win. You are rooting against Rory and Justin.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like,
Yeah.
Big Daddy Chaz does have the best laugh in poker.
Think it like this. I'm rooting against my people.
I'll
you're
put
rooting
his
against
laugh
your people.
up against anybody else's laugh.
Okay. Yeah, that's still confusing.
that still can. I was about to say, it looked like the gears were turning.
Look at yourself and the 2 guys you're rooting for. Look at me and the
Justin,
2 guys I'm
big
rooting
bet
for. I'm
coming.
rooting against my guys, you're rooting against your guys.
Oh.
Clock.
This is real. All right.
He's all in.
If you got it, you got it.
I hope to get there.
He's got a pretty good hand.
What is it? I would say
Jack
that's
10 of
it.
hearts.
Jack 10 of hearts?
Yeah, it's a pretty good hand.
Holy shit.
I like
we grunt that one in?
Two pair for JWin.
Nothing you can do about
Pair
that.
and a flush draw
Oh, dude.
for Justin.
All right, one time, fuck him up.
There's gonna be the
Let's go,
Jack
Justin.
turn. You got turn
You're my
one.
man. Here comes the 9 of hearts for the straight flush.
I had ace-6 of clubs.
I'm gonna do the tournament walk away.
No.
10 for the sweat.
It's gonna be right away. 9 of hearts.
9,
Nah, it's
3,
just a
12.
jack. It's dirty.
Oh!
Yeah, what a brick.
Come on, Justin. You got this.
JWin's
9 of hearts.
has his back turned toward the table. There's a 9 for Justin.
9 though. It works.
Brutal. How much?
And Justin doubles up through
Toss up.
I didn't think so.
JWin, I believe. Yes, JWin has more chips.
Let's go, Rory. You're next, my man. Get me the skunk.
Huge hand. Hand number 58.
Good. Yeah, if Rory gets the next
Rory's
one
out
of those
next.
two, then you owe me 200.
2010?
I don't know why I just like let you choose the
2010.
two. Like,
That was kind of dumb, but I'll take it. If you want to be dumb, I'll take advantage. But yeah. Next time, next time if it's the same, I'll let you choose.
Justin now at 4,000. Mixing it up 12,500. Big Daddy Chaz up 745. Everyone else losing.
I don't like calling you out.
Tuko Nasir, who has left us, down 9,600.
It's like purely for the sweat.
Well, Justin was an easy pick. The other one was a little bit more difficult. Justin, there's no way he's losing the stand.
Never fucking lose.
Yeah, he's never lost, and he plays crazy. but not
My
lose.
kids watch this shit.
Yeah, my kids watch this. I can't lose it.
If he did a river at 9, he probably lose.
Yeah, but he's still going to come back with another.
Yoda says Bellagio Anthony is dealing fire.
I like that hand. That was a big hand.
Thanks, Jay.
Nice.
I didn't see you coming that strong.
Yeah, I didn't think you were gonna have tops either.
I didn't think the combination of their hands was pretty crazy.
Who would play that? An A10?
If Laura win next, you're gonna get a double pay or?
Rory.
If Rory's 6,
You're still way ahead financially on me, Jay. That's for sure.
wins next,
Ain't no
I
doubt
owe
about that.
Eli 200.
Oh yeah. Oh, he got that.
Yeah, I sent you to fucking step up,
Oh,
Eric.
yeah. That's fucking good. That's fucking good.
I gotta say, Efan's jacket looks very comfortable.
Good old honker.
It's like it could double as a sleeping bag.
Rory, what are you doing, my man? We can't win if you don't play.
Well, you should have folded earlier if you wanted me to fucking win.
Big Daddy Chaz raises to 150 with the hockey sticks.
I wish y'all did. You might have folded then.
Not for $100. It was 1,000.
Christian, we don't play the stand-up game anymore. We play the Nick game.
You should.
9, 10, 5, couple diamonds. Pair of 10s for mixing it up. Same concept, we just don't stand anymore.
YouTube boost like sit out, it's fine. Like
Well,
200,
Rory's-
200.
Rory's got
100.
position.
Big Daddy
I
Chaz
feel good about it.
Yeah, 2.
looking for a diamond or a
I'm
7.
about to fuck this
But
off.
500 is too much. It's
The light cannot do that.
Yeah, you better go wash your hands and change something. Yeah, get out that mindset. I know the feeling.
Well, nobody's losing the net button right now.
Mixon will win another pot,
I am a nit.
as long as he stays in.
New shame.
No good.
New shame. Shame.
I'm very proud.
The old 10 deuce.
Yeah.
Well, run some proud.
Don't let that mother.
Big Daddy Chaz beard is on point today. Got a touch of red in that beard. So does mixing it
The
up.
little pots we're fighting for.
Little Ginge. Speaking of Ginge, where's Ginge Poker?
The dog.
If you're watching out there, Ginge Poker, come back to the lodge. We love you.
Justin, you seem like you would never own a cat.
Hell no.
No?
I had a cat, and then it got shitty, and I just let it out front and never let that motherfucker back in.
You're for the streets.
No, it's just like it's time. Like you keep fucking sneaking up under the bed and hitting my ankles.
Yeah, that's what my cat does that.
1,400 people watching the stream today. Thank you so much.
Open the door. You figure it out.
With the dog too.
You figure this shit out, dude.
No, a friend of mine, like a coworker, you know, they had puppies, and I took the dog in. It was just fucking rude. It was just too much. So I let him out the front door and let him go wherever.
Cats, you gotta earn their respect. Dogs, you just gotta feed them.
No, yeah.
Thank you, Albert.
For food.
Appreciate that kind comment.
A cat, you
We
gotta,
do the best we can.
respect for them.
California.
Just two guys who love poker. Skull Mike and I try to bring it strong every day. Skull Mike will be out all week. He's earned it.
I know. I'm a golden retriever. There's some added extra equity in me folding, but
It's not like
A little sick today,
I
though.
never heard a golden retriever have a shitty.
Jacks for Chaz.
No. You know.
Chaz would never
Well,
throw a
mine,
hand against
he
Eric,
had like a
ever.
health problem, so he had to get his nuts cut early, and so he's just, I think
Timid.
that's why he's real calm.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he's got a huge dick.
Brad, it is playing. It always plays a little bit bigger. They're playing 5, 10, 10 with a $25 straddle.
It was $1,000.
Deuce on the river.
10 years ago.
Golden retriever.
Efan hits trips.
That's expensive, man. It's one thing young people don't understand is like, you're like, oh, I want that puppy, and then you don't know.
Shit. A wife can be an ex-wife real quick, too.
There's the call.
Oh,
Big Daddy Chaz
yeah, nice fucking hand, Eric. Good job.
sees the deuce of diamonds. Gets rid of the knit button with his trips.
Ah, queen deuce.
You're not getting skunked.
You 3-bet me with that garbage, dog?
And you're fixing to owe me a quarter. I don't know what the over-under time is, but...
It is only
over 20.
it's 457.
Big Daddy Chaz and Justin made a bet on how long the knit game would
How
last.
much you paying me?
I think they guessed 41 minutes.
He's like, I got more chips. I got some
Yeah, who wants
onions.
some camera time, dude?
To be honest, I have no idea what we're even at for me to win.
510, 520.
It's like 520, you said, right? So you got
Give me another 20, Chad.
23 minutes.
Put it in the red zone.
$20 buyout?
Yeah, but you got to walk it over here.
Oh, shit. No, he's going to play it.
gamble.
He's going to play it.
Fucking guy. This fucking guy, man.
He bought out of the
What time
first
is
one. It's 4:58 now.
20 minutes.
22 minutes.
I've seen that between the last guys, it literally go. That's what all the time.
No
was.
deal. Hey, deal's off.
He hit you with that Mark Cuban.
Rory with
He hit you with that Mark
K9
Cuban. You
Wolf
took too long. Fuck you.
and the knit button. It's going to raise it up
See how out of hand this
I
is.
can't believe I got bailed out of the first round like that.
to 150.
Once he jammed, I was like, I grabbed my 1,000 chip. I was like, who can give me change?
Yeah, he really did bail you out.
He bailed me the fuck out. That guy's a legend.
JWin with a pocket pair.
Somebody give me his
Hand
shipping
number
address.
61 here.
I still want my signed Eric Pearson hat.
Jack
Man, I'll sign
8-3, pair of jacks for Cinnabon.
the Octo Crab. Eric's only lost a stand-up game once in his life.
Same.
Yeah.
Actually, that's not true.
Someone told me that they paid 10 grand for his Maverick Gaming tattoo.
Look like Jess is our next dealer up. She'll be coming in for
The price was shit. I fucking sent him a message. Like, bro, you throw that back piece on
Bellagio Anthony, who did great work today. A lot of great hands dealt from him.
Cara loves you tattoo.
There's the set for JWin on the river.
I got these.
Don't worry.
A year. Yeah, man. Shit, $5,000.
I'll buy you a Costco membership. That's a positive EV.
Bullshit spring break tattoo on me.
And here's the 475, the quick call from JWin. And JWin's going to show Cinnabon the bad news. The rivered set. Cinnabon doesn't like that.
I'll keep mine.
The 6.
And we're going to have a dealer change. And while we do the dealer change, let me talk to you about something that is going on right now. Do you live in Texas? Texans for Texas Hold'em is an organization comprised of dedicated poker players and owners of social poker clubs who are committed to promoting and protecting the thriving poker community in Texas. Texans for Texas Hold'em has already announced its first bill, House Bill 2345, by Representative Guillen. It's a proactive social poker bill that looks to amend the Texas Penal Code. Talk to your local state representative and tell them to vote yes for House Bill 2345. Pretty good stuff. And then once again, that's Texans for Texas Hold'em. They have a website if you want to check out how you can help. That would be great as well. as we make the dealer change, let me tell you about a few more things. Spring Madness coming up. $100,000 guarantee, $300 buy-in. That's just in a week and a half, March 31st through April 2nd. So come play some great poker. We have over 40 huge TVs all around the lodge. So if you're going to be watching basketball that weekend, there's plenty to do for you there. Lots happening, and we'll get back.
But your groupies need to step up their game with these 50-cent chips.
Jess is in the box. We waved goodbye to Bellagio Anthony.
No, for sure, dude.
You only get candy.
If you're going to do it, go all out, dude. All bacon cheeseburgers.
Also, as Yoda points out, next month, April 25th, just about a month away, our next huge meetup game with Brad, Doug, and Andrew. You may even see,
or at least pickles,
Skull Mike and myself, and
you like pickles?
Certainly a lot of the stream players out there as well.
You haven't had the right pickle. Got to get the
blast.
So come on out to the next meetup game.
Riot pickles are like cheap.
No, you don't. You can't get the generic ketchup, mustard, or pickles.
My go-to drink when I would go out was vodka with a pickle back. And I don't like pickles. Now I can't drink vodka. I drink too much of it.
I go to anything.
That's kind of your thing. You just do whatever, play whatever.
Drink whatever.
Rory with the pocket snowman.
But there's levels. You know what
by
I
the
mean?
way, I owe you a quarter. Oh shit, that was sorry, Mixson. You'll have a hand that's stuck in throwing shit.
That was a trust test and you passed. I wasn't gonna say anything.
Yeah. Glad I passed, dude.
No, I got 3 kids. I can't go retarded. I went retarded years ago.
Mixson with the jacks now. Mixson's just been on fire all day long.
Before even checking into the hotel.
Damn, dog, not even registration.
8 or a 9 for Rory would get him there.
With just a backpack.
Been there.
Backpack.
I've lost all my money in the first hour of a trip.
Rory
just
calls.
To get started, you know what I mean? Then you lose that $600.
8 for a straight. I mean, 9 for a straight. 8 for a set.
Leave the stream at the bike, and go play baccarat and come back to the stream.
Doesn't come.
And I was like, wow.
A club does come there. That might scare Mixson a little bit with
Eli,
trips.
Do you ever have any hesitation about playing on the stream?
Hesitation?
Because you're a personal injury lawyer, you ever have any hesitation about playing on the stream?
No.
We play with a guy who is a personal injury lawyer who has hesitation about playing on streams because he doesn't want clients to see that he's playing poker.
Oh, no. I mean,
Eli doesn't have any
clients, but if they found out, I'd be like, you know.
It doesn't matter to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. What'd you say? Eric, what'd you say?
Why would you?
I guess
he's human.
I guess they would.
Huge bet here from Mixson. Pretty much an over bet here.
Now, if you just went to a blind camera spot and did some blow, yeah, I can understand. You know? I mean,
Justin, I'm going to buy your flight to LA to come play.
I'm available tomorrow.
You are hilarious.
Interesting over bet here from Mixson.
I mean, if I was missing something important to go do that, then sure.
Right.
And when I play, I'm not.
He's like, yeah, you're in the courtroom? Yeah, I'll be done here in what time's the stream over? Yeah, I'm just stuck in traffic.
There is a criminal defense attorney that we play with sometimes that I know of that has done stuff like that.
Really?
I bet you his Yelp reviews are horrible.
Yeah.
And anybody watching
People call him my
knows,
lawyer, but
they
for
know
some
who
reason
that
I'm hearing
is.
chips in the background.
Yeah.
What's that? I was just cracking my knuckles repeatedly. The echo.
I don't have much here.
It's a pretty cool occupation.
Trying to figure out.
It's pretty boring, actually.
I mean, how long you been doing it?
Is court still backed up?
Yeah, but I bet you the first 3 years was like.
Yeah, it used to be cool, but now it's just same old.
Once you get rich, it's hard just to get richer, you know?
No.
I wouldn't know, but
No.
it sounds right.
No, it sounds cool maybe the first year or two, and then it's just the same old shit.
It is. It's the same.
It was such a pain in the ass arguing with them insurance people.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Who was the insurance company you had to deal with?
I don't answer questions.
He's like, I don't give out free promo.
Who was I arguing against?
Oh my God.
Makes the call. And Mixson's going to get paid on the overbet. Holy moly.
So glad we went half, bro.
Mixson. It's his day today.
You play that shit?
Attorney Pro.
King Jack suited?
But that was my first time dealing with the whole insurance game, and it's just such a
Very nice
dog.
Very nice
It's tough. Those guys, they grind you down.
I thought Rory was going to find.
Those guys, they grind you down.
I thought Rory was going to find the fold there. But that overbet
My butt off. I knew
caused him to rethink things.
same thing. So here's what I got. Where should I be at? End up at it. I just
Skull Mike with the head turner. If Skull Mike were here, he'd probably say something like, an overbet on the river either means the nuts or air.
I know you like my case.
In this case,
You got to at least show up.
Mixson did not have the nuts, had a great hand, but definitely not the nuts.
No, it's not. You definitely, at least you do one.
But they get you on the recorded conversation. I didn't know that was an option. So I'm learning as I go.
Eric, you ain't got to convince me. I'll literally do it.
I'm not coming.
Do 7, Jack 4 game.
I mean, the reason I could stretch it out was just the
Bounty on Eric's
suffering
game.
for being
I'm down for all.
mobilized.
7 deuces sold like 2019.
Oh,
You gotta get on the
Big Daddy Chaz.
I couldn't get back.
Skull Mike said, seemed like an easy fold to me. Yeah,
Talking about, I coach all 3 of my kids.
See, Octocrat.
Almost
8-9 tray, couple hearts for Efan and a board pair.
I still think I could have gotten way more.
And Mixson can do no wrong today.
What a bully.
They kind of handcuffed me. She sent me an email saying, here's my offer. And I said, okay, if we can get this done before year end, Christmas, okay. And then it was like 2-3 weeks later.
Fold.
You know what?
Bluff. Doggy.
Efan, who is energized by his 2 bags of hot, spicy Funyuns,
Lawyer up, or I'll take that last off.
starting to heat up.
Probably better just take it.
Yeah.
I mean,
There's Jess, right in the box there, doing great work.
Yeah, but it's such a long game.
I know. I mean, it's a long game everywhere.
That's a year out.
No, more than that. Courts are way backed up from COVID. I didn't have a chance.
I looked at it. It was fuck, that's crazy. Travelers who I was fighting with.
Travelers isn't that bad.
But I was
Hand number 64.
They were all a year out.
Harris County? Yeah, Harris County's a good district.
2 hours and 45 minutes into this stream.
Jury awards out of Houston.
The Cowboys for JWin.
Yeah, but if it went that route, then they might have a spy on me, and then they catch me throwing the ball, and then I just put my foot in my mouth. Because it was with
Rory's going to come along with 3-5 offsuit.
They don't do much surveillance in Texas. They did that a lot when I practiced in Florida.
I asked for $1 million because the policy covers it. Yeah, and then they might.
Horrible card for JWin there. Cowboys are the ace magnets. Goes check, check.
Talk how they did.
JWin now with the check mark.
Because every case in the court database was
JWin will win.
Over $1 million.
Bob says Efan's fingers are still red from the Funyuns. That's funny. Speaking of funny comments,
But you didn't accept
we're going to issue a award a most valuable chatter like we do every stream. How do you become a most valuable chatter? Well, be positive, participate in chat, say something funny.
Thanks.
Like Bob just did, and you'd be considered.
It's a Pokeball,
that you have, like, for
I make these
previous records
chip
or
protectors. And like,
Oh, you make them?
previous cases
Oh,
of
they're
what
cool.
That one has
I see what you did.
That stayed out in the past.
Oh, Cairo, that looks dope. Can I see?
Of course you can after Jess is done distributing. Yeah, they're all custom
Or
glass.
some website, right?
This looks pretty dope. It
is.
feels nice too.
Based upon the
Thank you.
injuries that I've
How do you
sustained.
make it?
Here's what has
Usually I
been paid
design.
out
I've been like in the
my
weed industry a long
area.
time, so I know a lot of glass blowers.
They
I don't know if that
And,
was
they're not very
I'll
accurate.
take them some ideas and then they'll
Yeah,
blow
they're
it.
only as
and-
accurate as a reporting.
design it,
Reporting
kind of
would be really tough.
So I don't
for
blow
that,
the glass, but like I
There are
manufacture.
jury verdict.
So we call them the
research that you can
Pokemon.
do, but I don't think they're very reliable.
Pokemon balls.
Yeah, I want one. Are they?
They are on KairoLoveYou.tv. Go now, everybody watching.
Cairo?
Your mids were?
Cairo loves you.
Cairo.
Kiero.
No seatbelt.
Cairo.
Head hit the windshield.
Waterboy, I noticed you're not saying anything about the Texas Longhorns
Collection went crazy.
because they are in the Sweet 16, and your team's not.
Real gold, real silver, real platinum.
Scoreboard. Pocket fives for
Some
Justin.
other different like.
Jwin with the ace
My
10.
way up to making ones with diamonds.
Oh, you definitely
During.
That'd be
I
sick.
thought it was after. You checked, I checked. I know, check. You didn't say check, Jwin?
I did not.
Okay.
I heard check.
Delete
Florida
that.
Bill's talking about some sort of
Okay.
pickle juice
I need to call Justin.
Yeah, you gotta earn that
and
shit.
vodka combo.
How dare you?
I don't quite get that, but they used to sell pickle juice
Thank you.
as
I saw that on Twitter once. There was a girl who gave out her
for
front
people who
number
were
to a guy.
training. They
that's
said
the
it's
first, like,
good
four
for
numbers.
people who were
Like if you really want
doing
to
training. I don't know.
Figure it out.
Figure out the last.
Seem to remember something about that.
You saw that? Yeah.
That's hilarious.
I wonder how much time that man wasted.
He just called the next number he got.
I remember I wrote a girl's number down on a sugar packet because I didn't have anything else to write on. And I lost it. I was so pissed. Oh, man. That was horrible. She was so hot.
That's what I'll think about her.
The laugh of Big Daddy Chaz.
You start eating there, like man. What else?
Oh, man. Kids don't understand these days. They don't know about the nightclubs.
Just imagine Justin on Craigslist misconnection.
334 there.
You gave me your number.
Two pair
I'm
for
like,
Wrote it
Cinnabon.
on a sugar
Sugar
packet.
packet.
I don't know if you remember.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. No, I just hang out at Waterbury's like 3 or 4. I'll get another.
See, I wasn't wrong about pickle juice for training.
Just parking lot pimping
Another
in the
spade there for Big Daddy Chaz now.
Oh, shoot.
Cinnabon still 72% equity.
Dude, In-N-Out's better than what? Whataburger's terrible. Unless you're drunk, bro.
You shut your mouth.
Dude, I'm from Texas.
With the spicy ketchup?
Bro. Spicy ketchup's good, but
Hey, their
Whataburger
ketchup
as a
is
whole,
undefeated.
bro.
I'll give you that.
Well, In-N-Out don't sell its own ketchup.
Nah.
That's fine.
But their burgers way
Big
better.
Daddy Chaz looking for some help.
Whataburger for sure.
You don't
Does
need that
not
many
come.
options in your life.
Check mark
You
for
know, you need
Cinnabon.
quality.
I'm not saying I don't eat Whataburger sometimes here and there, you know, but
I've definitely had it. That ketchup is undefeated.
Yeah, for sure.
I can't name somebody who makes a better ketchup.
I don't know, dude. For some reason, McDonald's
Big
ketchup
Daddy
with their
Chaz
fries
going for it here.
is like,
They got good shit.
Cinnabon has not had the best day.
Forever.
Doesn't have a whole lot here.
In-N-Out or what?
No, the McDonald's.
The one in Vegas. No.
Oh, I thought you were talking about McDonald's.
No, the In-N-Out.
Can he find this call?
2, 3,
Everywhere in Vegas takes forever.
Holy
The
shit.
Taco Bell in Vegas is like a nightclub. They got a DJ and everything.
I didn't know there was a Taco Bell.
But yeah, it's the shit, dude. I couldn't help myself. I was in that bitch partying.
Never been that low.
Taco Bell is
Makes the call, Cinnabon.
undefeated.
Where's Taco Bell at?
Taco Bell?
Yeah.
Y'all don't have Taco Bell here?
No.
Is going to take it down at
Oh, yeah,
Big
it's right
Daddy
across the road.
Chaz.
4-6, my man.
By
4-6.
Buffalo Wild Wings.
Classic Eli hand.
Another Buffalo.
God damn.
You know,
Classic
you know
Eli
Aria?
hand.
If I ever saw
Big Daddy
Pokemon
Chaz
Jam, oh
can't
my God.
believe the call.
Yeah, but the only reason that I pay you off a lot of times is because I know that you bluff. There's players I never pay
Well, you
off.
know what? I need to cash in on that reputation at some point. I've yet to learn how to do that.
Big Daddy Chaz can't believe the call there.
Ever against me.
Don't give advice.
I'm giving advice. I know that first.
That's why he got the name Cinnabon. originally very, very sticky.
You don't know me as well as you think you know me, huh?
You know, just give away 2,000 with 10 high. Standard Chaz play, you know. Oh. He does this a lot, I call.
I mean, you know I'm a college station anyway, so.
Oh, my God.
And he's on Twitter.
Yeah, I'm starting to think I'm not good at poker.
Oh, that's not true. Don't tell yourself that.
No, I'm actually about to retire.
What are you going to do?
It was a good run.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to play, but recreation.
Who's gonna
What are you going to do for money is the question.
Well, he's taking his shot at the at golf, man. He's gonna be on the Corn Ferry Tour and then work his way
Well,
up.
we never
man.
see where the ball lands. We just see him hitting.
Yeah. There was a scandal like that a couple months ago in golf. A guy that was trying to get like his tour card, and they ended up
Can't blame for trying.
catching.
There's the flop. Queen 10-8.
Allegedly cheating.
Pair of 8s for Cairo. 4 diamonds on the turn.
There's a 6.
Check.
On the way.
Six ball.
That's me.
6 ball. Oh.
Let's see what Cairo does here with the 2 pair.
What the fuck, Aaron?
I'm going to put a bet out there, 150. Justin's going to lay it down.
They both win.
Big Daddy Chaz, just with ace high, is going to lay it down.
Sticks a smoke 5 at you.
And let's talk about the Lodge Championship Series coming up. April 26th, the day after the meetup game, it starts the Lodge Championship Series. Many, many events, including the main event. $3,000 buy-in, $2 million guarantee. It's going to be a lot of fun, folks. It's right before the World Series of Poker, so if you do have plans to go out there, why don't you come to the Lodge first, the Lodge Championship Series, bink one of the big tournaments, and start off your summer with a bang, the Lodge Championship Series.
I shook my ex-wife hard
And
as fuck
then-
because she was acting crazy.
That'll be a lot of fun there, and a lot of great tournaments, including that $3,000 buy-in. But you can find it all on the website, lodgepokerclub.com.
No, can't say I have. Can't say I have. And if I had, I probably wouldn't admit it on stream.
No smartwatches, Simon. Mixson on his left, on his right wrist is not wearing a smartwatch. That is a cardio device that many poker players wear. I want to say they call it a whoop.
What a legend.
Somebody help me out there.
Oh man, I'm
But smartwatches, phones
The last time she came over to my apartment, she wouldn't leave.
are not allowed.
Locked herself in the
Earphones
closet, sprayed
are not allowed in the stream.
Swear to God, I got
Ace on the turn here.
I've done that bear twice.
Queens for both Mixson and Big Daddy Chaz. Got shot straight for Cinnabon.
Yeah, I got the bear spray for the bump.
For the bum.
Yeah.
He did say that earlier. He said,
That's non-lethal. I don't want to go to the gun first.
dang, dude, I'm lightheaded.
Get a non-lethal.
Yes, a whoop band. Thank you, Yoda.
Swear to God. Hey, got her out.
got her out.
I know Doug wears one. A lot of players that we had during stream week had them on. I think Jungle had one on.
I have Queen 10 also.
King.
So sick. Slow roll.
There's spray.
Looks like a chop pot there.
I almost bluffed at it.
Jackie says, don't forget if you're on your phone, scroll the chat down and like the feed. Thank you, Jackie.
So it runs over, bro.
It's over. All right, guys, I'll see you.
No, I didn't say leave. And just ease up off the gas.
Albert mentioned, still can't believe the dude who folded aces heads up in last year's LCS main event. Yep, that was one of the hands of the year here at the Lodge.
I don't want to pay it.
JWin didn't pay today.
Yeah. He said 2 1-outers on the river and got paid.
Leading the whole time.
It's hearsay.
Debatable.
The knit game, folks.
Uncle Rick.
What's going on?
There he is.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we're doing real good.
Slick Rick the ruler.
There's Slick Rick.
I just want to play the hand now.
Oh, it's on me.
Saying hello to the fellas.
I guarantee my ex-wife called up here.
Go.
That or maybe your cat's back. Maybe they found your cat.
They found your cat.
They found your cat, Justin.
Cat's outside. Like, I've been waiting for this moment.
We found your
Finally
cat,
came
man.
back. Dude, that's too funny.
Yeah.
He keeps splashing the pot over there. Check.
Ace, King, Jack. Pair of jacks for Cairo.
Rick's giving him a reprimand. You've been officially reprimanded. Consider this your official reprimand, he said.
They said, other than that, you're doing
Yeah, other than the choking a bitch and killing your cat, and spraying your ex-girlfriend with bear spray, you're doing good. You're good.
Other than that,
Mrs. Lincoln, how was the play? Or how was the play?
You're good, man. Other than that.
Wow, what's a bare hand?
And Cairo's going to take that down and get rid of his knit button.
Ready. Much better.
I figured out this knit game thing is called grow a pair.
James Jones, Slick Rick, describe how it was playing in the big game this last week. I did get a chance to play in the game on Saturday, and I described it this way. Imagine if you were the Thanksgiving turkey, and you had 7 other guys with a fork and a knife
I'm so confident he's not gonna lose.
and drool coming out of their mouth.
Throw him back.
That's how I felt. I was the turkey on Thanksgiving Day, and the players were coming after me.
Yeah, totally. Didn't you know?
They were nice about it,
You heard about that cat?
but that's how I
I'm
felt.
gonna finish business.
Under 50.
Did you know Justin was in Breaking Bad?
Maybe we make Eric sad.
Just
Maybe
because 100 is
maybe
on,
you
I already
make
know
me
what hand I'm
sad.
going to get.
He's a character.
That's probably what you dream of, right?
I've
And I
played with
make
him a
me
lot. I
sad.
haven't ever heard him
doubt
this
about it.
crazy. I mean, he's crazy, but I've never heard him like this. He's on a
I love the
different
guy.
level.
I'm not gonna lie, I love the
He's
guy. The
on a
guy's
different
fucking
level.
hilarious.
He,
We need more people like that.
Yeah.
he has no censor at all.
I feel like he was in the army. I can't guess what he did.
That's
Justin?
Yeah, I feel like he was in the army because he didn't have a job. He said so. He also could be full of fucking shit.
He may not want to tell you what his job
that
is.
guy 100% on the job. My guy that works in the oil field or something.
Oil field is a good fucking guess. I didn't even think about that shit.
I was thinking more of a drug dealer.
So we go 5-10-10 is the lowest game we stream right now.
Looking at him, that's what I'm thinking.
You never know what will happen in the future.
You sound like such a lawyer.
Breaking Bad.
Please show me a good hand.
I have a great hand. I got king 6.
Oh, I dominated you.
Well played.
Thank you.
King 8.
That is such an ugly hand.
I have to give so much respect to the people on my left.
There's your cumulative winnings, mixing up 18,000. Wow. The Pitmaster General putting on a clinic today. Justin up 3,600. Efan up 585. Everyone else losing. Rory down 7,000.
Almost makes up for the fact
Punted
that
off a
I'm
bunch there.
with 1 out.
Technically, I was first out this time.
To Mixson.
4 outs. Sure,
I mean,
second.
come
I
on,
was second,
man.
was
I worked
second.
hard for
You're
that.
right,
Last
you're right,
orbit.
You're right.
You missed it while you're in that chair and how I almost fucking lost the first one. No.
That's the new strategy. Check when I don't have it, bet. No, check when I do have it, bet when I don't.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
And just call all the way to the river with whatever. If you have a pair, call the river.
Yes.
That's gotta be a really like ballin' ass flex to just like walk out to smoke during the Nick game,
It is.
right? I waited like till I got out last time, so I just so I could go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
I was willing to let it go right here.
He's back.
Charge me for the chair.
Rory and Mixson heads up.
Check.
Pair of 9s from Mixson. Just keeps hitting boards.
That go off camera, do a bump shit had me rolling though.
Mixson gets rid of his knit button.
go button.
When are we going to celebrate your 30th birthday?
I am 32.
V-Pip,
So that happens.
Justin at 19%, Efan at 40%, everybody else in between.
I was going to say, time has not been kind to you, Chaz.
Yeah, you look like
40.
Oh, my God.
I think it's all that drinking you did.
I actually had someone guess that my age was actually 40, and it actually like, really upset me.
I used to tell people
I'm just fucking with you.
No, I know, but someone was like
straddle.
being serious.
Oh, no, you did straddle. It's red, that's why.
I mean, were they?
I'm not used to you not straddling in green.
No.
I get it. Big Daddy Chaz doesn't like people to think he's older than he is. Some guy last night
She was like, I
said, Slick Rick, are you going to play the Super Seniors at the World Series of Poker this year?
But thank you for
Super Seniors? Come on now.
To the her,
Mixson wakes up with the ladies.
No, you're aging well.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
White people or Caucasian people usually are not the ones if they drink
Just
to
avoid
age
the
well.
sun. That's.
Truth be told, I'm not too far away from
I
qualifying for
thought you were
Super
actually
Seniors.
albino.
I think it's 60. I'm 56.
I thought isn't that kind of a reddish tint?
My beard is red.
Yeah, beard's red, but.
Nah, see,
So you're a red
32, and you still have a good hairline, you're doing all right.
Yeah.
You do have nice hair.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be bald as fuck.
I
by the
love
time I'm
this.
32.
You guys keep going. All
I
right.
was going to say, you guys need a room, or what's going on here?
We're trying to butter the man up, man.
Yeah.
Who's taking me home?
Yeah.
I haven't had a haircut in a long time.
I actually am.
See that? Yeah, Rory's taking me home, dude. Jerry locked it up.
I'm gonna like have like gray locks in a few years. I'm just gonna look like an extra for Harry Potter. Fucking warlock hair.
There he is, dude. He's back. Appreciate that.
I'm a gentleman.
Mixson with the 4-bet to 1750. JWin King Jack suited Broadway cards.
They are.
Dude, those back there, those crazy.
Nice
I
to
can't
have
believe
more
that
than
was
one.
that big.
One working urinal, isn't it?
They had a Poker Bros screen in there. Hey, you've been gone an hour.
Big 3-bet. All right, you got it.
Mixson's going to take down yet another pot.
You want to show?
Miss that, Mixson.
How hot is
Your career
Mixson
wasn't
today?
Inspired by Breaking Bad, was it?
No,
Oh, okay.
No, I used to be a crane operator.
Damn, you were close.
So it's 10.
I used to work with cranes. Always hated
A
it.
nit game, I believe the tax is $100 per player right now, unless they've gone up to 150. They were talking about that earlier.
Because it was always on a day-by-day schedule basis.
That shit always stressed me out so hard.
5 players remain with their knit button.
You ran them?
No, I worked with them. I used to do contract work out in Marietta
Yeah, if
plant.
you don't know your guy, that's a whole different story.
Mixson, when you close my blinds.
Yep.
3 hours into our little stream tonight. Playing the knit game. Big Daddy Chaz gets the ladies this time.
I still think stand-up comedians in your future.
Yeah, there's a guy out of Houston. His name is Jesse Payton. He's, I would say, pretty big.
Shout out to
We're
Jesse.
supposed to get together and try to just come up with something different. My style's not just up there alone.
Pair of 5s for JWin.
That means you're meant for podcasting. Podcasting, you don't have to have a, you know.
Like DC Fly.
Yeah.
Like that, where they got like
The
3 or
85
4.
South
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, I like that type of environment.
I got a buddy he was on Kill Tony and now he's taking off. Like,
oh, who?
Uncle Laser.
Yeah? That's your buddy?
Knew him back in college. Him and his brother. And
Uncle
band.
Laser?
That's what he goes by.
Pretty funny dude. I watch all Kill Tony.
Funny, man.
Well, because they used to have Kill Tony at the Comedy Store in L.A., so I used to
Kill
go
Tony?
there. So basically, it's a comedy show, live podcast, but like they let amateur comedians come up and do 60 seconds of comedy, and
60 seconds.
So you got to be good and fast.
Be fast.
And then they interview you after and basically like roast you.
Yeah.
And it's fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah, I'd kill the roast, but just to go up there and rip
like
one
I turned
bit,
but 60 seconds. If you're funny in 60 seconds, like.
But you're coming with a bit, just one joke.
A knit button is fallen at the feet of Jess. You can see that from above.
So yeah, he got randomly drawn one.
It's on the floor.
He's like,
She's going to pick it up there.
he plays up here occasionally.
There you go, Jess. Little housekeeping.
You got him up here.
4 players remain with their knit button. The overhead shot.
Oh, so yeah, no, I design them, come up with the concept, and then I have a manufacturer who makes it for me, basically.
Yeah. And he said, what did you say it was called again?
My website,
Yeah.
CairoLovesYou.tv. Yeah. And then I call it.
Is it spelled in correct English? Spell it out.
K-I-E-R-O. So it's like hieroglyphics, but with a K. So hieroglyphics was my DJ name for a
Shit,
long
half
time.
of these people watching don't know how to spell hieroglyphics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a big fucking
We'll send it.
Yeah, dumb it down a little
And they
more.
couldn't spell Cairo if it was spelled
That's
right.
why we got autocorrect, though.
See, there you go.
Autocorrect's a business. Autocorrect has saved people's.
Have you ever seen Terminator 2?
Andrew, sorry we don't have open auditions
If I could remember
for the commentating. We got that pretty much locked up. Got a group of folks that do this, but
no, I shouldn't have one.
Appreciate that.
And they learn that humans are the problem.
No, James, I don't have any communications with the dealer at all.
What was the name?
She is talking directly with production in the back, letting them know who adds chips so we can get it with the graphics and the betting.
Potentially.
King 10-8 board.
Imagine you're a kid now and you're born into like AI. Like we were born into like cell phones and shit or internet, or let's say we were born into internet. These kids are born into AI. They don't even have to do their own papers.
They have no idea.
Do all their homework.
How disconnected they are.
Yeah. I remember encyclopedias.
Shoot. We didn't have the money for them.
No, I was at the library.
Expensive.
Encyclopedia?
Encyclopedia was
that was
expensive
Google.
back in the day.
They were really expensive.
That was Google
Thousands
back
of
in the day.
Wow.
Yeah, to have one in
If
your
you want a whole
house.
set of encyclopedias,
At least $1,000.
That's
Thousands.
like 50 books.
And that's
Fucking thousands of dollars. Probably 3 or 4K.
True.
Yeah.
That was the OG Google.
Yeah.
They're funny talking about
Those
encyclopedias.
things were really expensive.
They
Absolutely.
used to go door to door selling.
Yeah, nobody could afford those things.
Before Google,
We actually did have one.
there was encyclopedias. Every family
Well,
had a set.
I don't know how she got it, though. You know what I mean?
Probably bear spray.
I don't know.
Bear spray the salesman and ran out with the...
Raised by a mom with 3 names.
I'm with Rory. I'm like, the best part of that story is he used bear spray. Like, bear spray?
Bro, it goes
I'm not, I wasn't
40 to
sure what,
60 feet.
what is bear spray? Like, is it...
It's
like
better
mace-
than mace.
repellent.
No, it's better than mace.
Yeah, it's like
I
mace on
don't know.
steroids.
I mean,
If it could take a bear down, it could
I'm
take down
not
an ex-wife.
a hunter guy.
If an 800-pound grizzly bear will stay away from it, what do you think, 100?
Is it the same 4?
You on the need.
You like it on the back or what, dude?
Bear spray. Yeah, absolutely.
It is
same 4.
a non-lethal
It's the same 4?
deterrent.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll let you choose this time.
I broke up a fight with it one time. In,
All right, well, I want to lose. I want Justin.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna
Not to lose.
Oh, there you go.
To not pay. I want Justin and Rory. Well, let's try to think, because that's not fair, but we're going to choose Rory.
Pick before I go here.
Yeah, hands dead.
I want to choose Rory and
Yeah, Garrett, it's funny
But he just 3-bet.
how much has come and gone over the last, in my lifetime.
Okay,
So you're picking the opposite people.
the opposite of last
We're
time.
switching.
Correct. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
switching
we're
sides.
switching. Okay, fair enough.
Switching.
Done.
This feels like some kind of black magic stuff.
But I'm not doing the $200 increase because of the what's
Okay. You know what happens when someone whispers 7 at the dice table?
It happens.
Exactly.
They don't have to whisper it. They think it. As soon as it comes, I said, which one of you motherfuckers were thinking 7?
And you better order a Sprite, don't you? Order a 7 Up.
Cost this guy some money.
3 ways to a flop here.
Anything.
Put your hand over
Mixson.
the side. They said, I'll blame you for that.
And Rory hit a 10. Efan hits a 5.
When the pit boss does something that'll like mess up the, like he'll
Every
decide to catch,
single
like when it's
time.
hot.
Can you keep
they'll
the
bring out a
dice
bunch of
lower?
chips,
Yeah, lower the dice.
Or lower the dice. Or
10 feet.
They're always trying to jinx us. Seems to work.
Not if you don't care.
Well, for having such a low house advantage, I've lost an awful lot of money at craps.
You ain't lying.
I mean, the house advantage with a full bet odds is like less than
Maybe
1%.
we just didn't play it long enough.
Maybe.
I wasn't playing
no
basic
way.
strategy.
Oh, okay. See, I don't play.
I was laying the 10 for like 4,000. Yeah, it ain't gonna hit.
I play just basic strategy. Come bets
No
and cash
such-
line bets.
You don't play
full
craps
odds.
for basic strategy.
You can make a lot of money quick doing that. You don't have to play the crazy bets.
But when they hit.
That's nice. You play those all talls, all smalls, and all the...
Absolutely.
Oh, man.
So someone's got to hit it.
Have you ever hit one?
Hell no.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I gave up dice. I lost mine.
Ace on the river. Check mark for Mixson.
You're smart. How'd you give up dice? How'd you do it?
I lost a Corvette.
Okay, I mean, yeah, so have I. So what? Yeah, I have too.
That's funny.
The question is, how did you just decided, okay, I'm just going to not do it anymore? Yeah.
How'd you give up dice? I lost a Corvette. That's classic.
80,000. So whatever,
No,
80,000.
no, what year was the Corvette?
No, I just lost 80,000. So
Oh.
that could have bought a
Just running
Corvette.
so pure today, huh? So nuts. What a shit
I
river.
just love to gamble.
Literally pure on good.
What do you play when you go to Vegas then if you don't play craps?
Rory is not going to pay off Mixson again.
I'll play poker.
Mixson will take down another pot.
The entertainment.
At 9,
I gambled hard at an early age and just don't have the taste for it.
Mixson making his first appearance on the new stream table in the studio
You got to be betting like 5
under the lights.
to actually feel the.
No, that's how I feel like it goes up. Like in order to feel the adrenaline, the amount goes up, and before long, it's like, what am I
I'm too
doing?
old and too tired. I ain't trying to go that fast.
Yeah. All right.
But I did max out all my credit cards at a strip club in Vegas.
Wow.
Hey, worth it?
Oh my goodness, that sounds like a country song. I maxed out my credit cards at a strip club in Vegas.
I'm pretty sure that's
Country song? Could that work?
You've admitted to a lot. Or you've admitted a lot of crimes on this live
Not a
stream, by
crime.
the way.
Not a crime.
I'm pretty sure it is.
I have no recollection of those events. So, I mean, it could have been the guy that I was with.
It could have been stolen for all he knows.
Yeah.
50? No, I could. My bad. I was trying to figure it out. Thanks for helping me.
150.
But I remember running
I was
from
like,
the
it looks
bouncer because
elevated,
I
I
wouldn't
can't
sign
tell.
my tab, and my pants got caught on some barbed wire and just split all the way down. We walked so far to get it. Yeah.
Getting chased by a strip club bouncer.
Yeah.
He made it into barbed wire.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know where we were at. Man, we had a great time. We had a great time. That's Vegas. That's why I don't do Vegas
That's
anymore.
Vegas. For you, that's Vegas. I've never had to.
Hey, I don't know how we got out of there.
I've never had to get chased away by a strip club bouncer and.
I didn't get chased. I ran because I didn't want to sign the tag because I didn't want my.
Ace for Efan. JWin with Squadouche here.
That's smart.
Just 350 in the pot. JWin says, let's go on to the next hand.
I'm looking good here, Chaz.
Yeah, I like your chances, dude.
You're about to
All
lose
right,
one of your
teamwork.
horses.
You got it. 4
There we
high.
go.
Don't sabotage.
Fucking 4 high.
JWin wanted to find a way to call, just couldn't do it. As Efan gets rid of his knit button.
I'm trying, man.
All right.
You know?
4th and 1.
Well, it's basically you against Rory because I know Justin's never losing.
Well, they call him JWin, not J lose. So.
Sometimes they call me
He's
J
been
Fine.
known to lose the
double.
the stand-up game.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, the double's not on. I didn't want to do it. I should have.
Should have done the double.
Yeah. Well, at the time, he had just 3-bet to, on the button, so it didn't look great.
Who won that? Or Mixon won that.
Yeah, Florida Bill, I
would've
try my best to
Check it back.
not take a credit card to Vegas. I know you need one to check in. That's pretty much the only reason I take it.
So he loses it on the river. It's guaranteed to lose.
But that's just me.
Spicy meatballs.
I
Am
was
I
checking
right?
again. Check big raise the turn.
Same hand as last time, too.
He either stack me or lose a hand up. 95%.
The crabs for Justin calls the 150 raise from Rory. Big Daddy Chaz comes along. We'll go 4 ways to a flop in this nit game.
Y'all
want to check it down?
Yeah.
Spot to be in.
Everyone's rooting for me for sure.
Perfect spot to be in to get your big hand.
All clubs here.
Literally the dream, dude.
Big Daddy Chaz with the highest club. Justin also with a club.
Seems to happen a lot to me.
A spicy five.
No, Florida Bill, not rich. I just been to Vegas too often.
$850.
$850 is the bet for Big Daddy Chaz. Flush draw and an open ender. Justin, with the nit button, could contemplate this call. He's got a flush draw and 2 pair. But lays it down.
Defense.
Yeah. Did it.
Nice defense.
And Big Daddy Chaz,
Wow.
Mr. Funyun, will take that one down.
I had the hand.
You got to do what you got to do.
Got to do it.
They thought Cole always went to the outside.
Now 3 players with their nit button. Rory, JWin, and Justin.
He didn't go on the outside on that last line. Comes this.
Talladega Nights. If you quoted that, I could probably pick that one up.
Never seen
That movie I really like.
Never seen it?
What?
How have you known?
That seems like
that
a
seems
movie
like
right up your alley,
yeah, that seems
man.
like it'd be
Not
your
to be
favorite movie.
stereotypical.
Justin's claiming he's never seen Talladega Nights.
I've seen it, of course.
Okay.
Yeah,
Great movie.
Of course, I've seen it 50 times.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think the other guys.
When there's the 100 straddle, that's when you,
You
give
don't
it
think
to
Will
me.
Ferrell's very
That's
funny?
funny, but the whatever the other guys.
John C. Reilly?
Oh, I think he's hilarious.
He's funnier than Will Ferrell.
I think he is.
One of the funniest movies there is. Will Ferrell, anything with Will Ferrell in
I
it.
watch that movie.
Count me
You
in.
got a favorite Tyler Perry movie?
Tyler Perry. No.
Favorite Will Ferrell movie. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Might have been a little gaslight there.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
This be the 6th wall.
I've got mine. It's one where he wasn't even that much in it. Had a small part in it.
I heard him say all in.
That's
Y'all
what
didn't hear
I
that?
thought
Yeah.
that was
Y'all didn't hear
coming,
that?
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I thought he said all in. My bad. Y'all never seen Days of Thunder.
I can't believe you've never seen Talladega Nights.
That's just as egregious.
If not
What year did that
more.
movie come out?
That's an old
Oh, why you gotta go there?
I just,
Like, look like Cisco
I
and
see some
Ebert.
context.
It had to be like 91,
Yeah.
90.
Yeah, if it was before I was born.
May of
then,
'93. I remember. him
Rory with the
yesterday.
check mark now.
Like junior high school, so that had to be
It's
like
a old
90, 90.
Who's in it?
Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise and Nicole Kidman.
Yeah, he was a race car driver.
Is it comedy?
No.
No.
It's a drama.
Duval, Robert Duval was was he the coach or the owner?
The mechanic or
Mechanic,
builder.
yeah.
I just saw Tom Cruise movie where he like relives like the same like every time he dies.
Edge of Tomorrow, great movie.
Edge is a great
Yeah,
movie.
same as Groundhog Day.
650 is the bet from Rory.
Yeah, it's a really good movie. Love it.
It's really really good.
I love that movie.
What does Efan do here?
Female lead in that, Emily Blunt.
Emily Blunt.
Yeah, that's a really good movie.
Yep.
Not better than Frozen.
Gets rid of it. 2 movies I like from Will Ferrell the best.
Trying to.
One that he's not even, doesn't even play a big part. He isn't the star.
All right, I don't love my chances here, Chad.
Wedding Crashers.
Although,
Yeah.
my horse does.
He played a character named Chaz,
You lose. That would be a bad beat.
sitting at home.
Justin
Asking his,
stack blind.
I never know what she's doing. Meatloaf. Ma, we want meatloaf.
Yeah.
Justin, you've never lost a stand-up game?
And then
He did say
a
that.
movie that
Will you shove it if it folds to you?
didn't get a lot of press. semi-pro
I got Jacker higher.
when he played Jackie Moon. I like that one too.
If they're suited, it's gonna be tough.
And of course,
Fucking go.
I've never been
Ron
involved in
Burgundy. Come on. Those are my favorite. Will Ferrell, count me in for anything.
Fight it out.
Have you ever seen Mr. Holland's Opus, Chaz?
Is that a movie or is that someone's?
It's a movie.
It's a wonderful movie with Robert Dreyfuss.
That is a good movie. I saw it's a long movie. That's like a 3.5-hour movie, but it is a good movie.
Bet you 100 you cry at the end.
I've only cried at the end of one show or movie before.
Give you 2 to 1.
What?
Tuko?
Only one.
This is a very vague reference. I don't even know if anyone will get it, but the show 6 Feet Under.
Yeah.
Great show.
That was the only movie, the only show or movie I've ever cried at the end of.
It's a very good show.
You ever watch
The
Tuko?
ending of that show was like, whoa, really, really, really. Good.
Not even John Q?
Rory raises with ace queen
That
offsuit.
shit pulls at your strings.
Yeah, no, it didn't get me.
I was gonna do.
Only 6 Feet Under.
All right, I'm going to settle this once and for all. In our games that we say 5, 10, 10, it means 5, 10, and the big blind puts a big blind ante too. So he's putting 5, 10, 10. $10 goes into the middle of the table. $10 goes in front of him. It's 5, 10, 10. And the reason why we have 25 also is that 95% of our games straddle the 25 on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So that settles that.
My chance.
5, 10, 10 with a big blind ante.
Good card.
Notice Efan, he's in the big blind. He's going to put $10 twice. Once goes in as an ante.
It's hard for it not to be.
Cumulative winnings, Mixson up 20,000. Justin, the only other winner, up 3,200. Rory down 7,500. Cinnabon down 3,600. JWin 1,655. Big Daddy Chaz about 1,000.
Or any dog movie.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Andrew, we're sorry about the title. Move on. We're not trying to pull anything over. Look at what's out there right now. 5, 10, 25.
That took me out.
That's a great movie, but man, yeah.
I mean, come on, guys. But the title says...
That was the worst ending.
Yeah, dude.
That was the worst
Until I
ending
found
to a
out who
movie
Tom
ever,
Hanks
though.
really was.
Yeah, we didn't know until then.
Big slick for JWin. I mean, come on, guys. There are things to get
I still
down the rabbit hole of Tom Hanks.
Really?
excited about. And then there's just some that just
Shit, I lost.
doesn't even make any sense, but it's okay.
Still had ace king.
Just
Paid all the blinds with bullshit games.
And there's the $100 per player going out from Justin to everyone else as he loses the knit game.
We each got to choose when we lost the time we got to choose.
Yeah, we both. We gotta do
Hey,
it.
don't invite me to your game.
This guy should have. Okay, I can't believe this guy didn't trust in us.
What a bad
I can't
host.
believe this.
Yeah, you know what? I deserve
Don't
it.
need them trust.
Y'all got me sidetracked
Don't
talking about
need
dog
their
movies.
trust. It's fine.
It cost me
The
7.
person who chose the losers.
I know. We
That's
have not
fine.
chosen well. We have not chosen well.
We suck, dude.
Yeah. Got the quarter now.
Something fishy was going on with that.
Man, you know what? Nah, it felt like you were going to double me right there.
Okay.
What I am going to do is put 25.
Cairo,
That's a
suited Broadway cards.
It is such a DQ move, though. Like, no, I'm not gonna straddle. I'm gonna look though, and then put the amount out there that I was gonna straddle.
one card in one corner. That's all I looked at.
Justin, I'm highly disappointed in you.
Y'all had me sidetracked.
You lost a stand-up game.
Didn't even try.
He was your.
You didn't even really try.
Lord.
Yeah, that was kind of tough to watch.
That was weird.
You've changed.
For a guy that's never lost a stand-up game.
It's the bathrooms. You know, I just feel.
Brad,
you know,
you did.
Cinnabon, 3-bet to 100 with Big Slick.
Button-up shirt.
Queens for both Rory, Jack for
I know what
Cairo.
I'm capable of, and all it's going to take is just 2 mini punts
Natural hand.
just to kick the rest of this off. JWin has been.
One session for image, and that's it. Like you're gonna.
JWin has seen it.
That's stupid.
I can be a professional punter easy.
I put you
Without.
Well, there's conversation that says you only punted one game to build your image.
Maybe 2.
Huh?
That's funny. Can't learn them. I like that. I can deal with
How
that.
much do you lose? that session. What was that?
I know. I'm gonna Justin whooping my butt a couple times.
All I remember was the runner for that little 16K pot.
Yeah.
Where's you? That was
Sarah Mick, the legend.
Well, that's our relationship, man.
Trips now for Rory. Thank you so much for the super chat.
like 1 out of 10.
Your
10 is awesome.
boyfriend doing quite well today, Sarah Mix.
Plenty worse.
You make sure he takes you out
Really could have worked.
to a very nice dinner tonight. But thank you for the super chat, as always. 4 at diamonds, check mark for Rory.
Eric, I'm kind of sad we haven't played a big pot today, dude.
Yeah, y'all been weak.
I'm sitting right next to each other. It was supposed to be like.
There's a lot of time left.
Meant to be.
Yeah.
You have position on.
Plenty of time. Nine. I get in every pot I could.
You want to change seats? Like 2 dogs barking at each other through the fence.
Motherfucking Rory.
There she is.
Just check his VPIP today. Even that live stream, just check his VPIP today.
You know, my kids never knew about the DQ upside down, how they serve it to you.
Really?
Yeah.
I forget that you can even do that. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Did they freak
They're
out?
good, Rory. They're like, what?
That's awesome.
Then they just ate it.
Did I open enough hands today to stay in the game?
Stephen Reisman's in chat. How you doing?
One of us had him.
Stephen Reisman.
I don't think so.
Your son's at home, feeling a little under the weather today.
Because I only play everything.
The hell did that come?
Who do you think is the lowest VPIP today?
Great shot of Cairo stack.
What's up with Cairo?
I think he sells those little
It might be Eric.
card protectors.
Yeah, 3-bet with queen deuce and 8-5 off. You think if I have the lowest VPIP, I will accept it.
Oh, lowest VPIP? It might be Eric.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I'm not even
yeah.
kidding. It might actually be Eric.
It's probably Eric or Cairo or
Take the jacket off.
I actually want to put money on this. Can we put it back?
Yeah, we put it back.
Yeah, I would bet against Cairo, but second, Eric.
Stephen Reisman, are you going to be attending the events this week for Skull Mike?
But I want to bet with you. I don't know. I don't know.
I bet on myself.
No, I think that's a lock.
I didn't get to see like half
I never
the hands,
care about the
but
VPIP.
from what I saw.
I like
would
playing
say-
hands and gamblers if I ain't getting nothing.
Oh wow, now he's pissed off.
Y'all can chew on tobacco.
Yeah, now he's mad.
Here you
You
go.
really got him steaming, Chaz.
The beehive has been stirred. Yeah, you know what? Eli knows what's up.
Yep.
Efan 3-bet with his jacks. The JWins in honor of JWin.
JWin. I'm rooting for you.
Big Daddy Chaz going duck hunting. JWin with King Queen.
That was 350. No? Yeah, 350.
Sweep the leg.
How much did you make it, Eric? 350 or 375?
I don't remember. I don't remember.
King Queen 6. 2 pair for JWin.
Okay.
Stevens, would you want your father at that? Absolutely. Not.
Definitely a GTO check.
Saw that one in a solver, Justin, or what?
I don't pay no attention to that crap.
Not a big GTO guy?
Mathematically, yeah, okay, but you're not playing.
Cinnabon's going to lay it down. JWin's going to take down a $2,000 pot.
It's different based on every player and how the table's going and player
Amen,
dynamics,
brother.
table dynamics. You can't just put cards into a
I get it.
fucking equation.
I agree.
That sounds like a statement from a man that owns bear spray.
Folks, we did a roll call several hours ago. I think it's time to do another roll call. Let us know where you're watching from. Type in chat
I used it for
where you're watching from, and we'll try to give you a shout out if possible.
I bought it at Walmart. Well, I took my kids like on a 2-week road trip to Yellowstone, like during COVID, and I never used it, so I threw it in the car and
Found good use for it.
yeah. But there were people fighting outside of some poker room in Houston, and one of them was my buddy, and I'm like, man, back up. I got this. Because I just wanted to use it. Man, that stream shot out, man, the party was over. He was
Party
gone.
was over, he gone.
He was sneezing and gagging for like 20 minutes.
That's fucking crazy.
Mexico City, Naples, Bonita Springs, Sydney, Australia, Wayne S. How you doing?
I just want to see it.
Let's see what this does.
Aberdeen, Scotland, London, Ontario. I
like
love
40 bucks.
all the folks from all over the world. Helpless watching from England.
And then some, for sure.
Miguel Portilla watching from Puerto Rico. Efan with the check mark. And Flynn checking in from Vegas. White Animal from Hawaii. CMC from Daytona Beach.
Are they going to run big streams?
Prague. Don't get too many folks from Prague watching.
Any of you guys play that? Are going to play that tournament?
Brian's watching from prison. Say hello to the fellas, Brian.
Oh, not the 25K. I'll play the main.
I'll play the main. That's pretty
They have a 25
Hot Sauce Junkie from San Antonio.
It's going to be like the big.
There's some other ones, like the smaller ones. I'll probably-
DSF, Sydney, Australia.
I'll stay here and watch as a
Florida Bill from
Depends. The
Alachua, Florida.
out of my.
Thank you all for tuning in. Don from the city of brotherly love, home of Rocky Balboa and cheesesteaks.
People came for
Philadelphia.
the tournaments they've had recently in the WSOP
Jason Toy from Vienna.
Cash games are just better.
Jan from Switzerland. Thank you all for tuning in. We're on 4 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. If you haven't yet subscribed, please, we ask you to do so.
I got too many rows too.
I'll think about it.
Thank you, Daniel.
Deals off.
4 ways to a flop. King Jack 5. Pair of kings for Mixson, of course. Heart draw for Cairo.
You buy attorney as well, Roy.
Here? No.
Raul checking from Chihuahua.
Only tournaments
Chihuahua, Mexico.
is the 2K high rollers that San Antonio has. Yeah.
One of the great names of cities.
Haven't really had time to go play a bunch of tournaments.
Yeah.
2 pair for Mixson.
Thank you. April.
Justin has 2 pair as well, along with Cinnabon.
100 people.
But look at their equity, only 2%,
By modern standards.
where Kairos is 22%.
I consider it to be very big. A lot bigger than what I wanted, but
Yeah. You'll have a blast, dude.
yeah.
Just make sure to enjoy it, because it's going to feel like you and your wife are like, or you and your future wife is like running around with your heads chopped off.
Yeah, we're getting a planner.
For sure.
Yeah,
The day of planner, whatever, to deal with all that.
One of the best.
Mixson is going to take down another pot as we see Elio checking in from the Netherlands. We're huge in the Netherlands.
Yeah. I think she actually said something about that. That's what she wants to do. Chaz is one of the groomsmen.
Yeah, I bet. You probably paid for some of it.
Shit. That'd be sick.
Chad. You had aces.
What?
You had aces.
Did I really?
I swear. And I'm just watching somebody raise for this blind. I'm like, oh, Chaz. Oh, that's why you don't check.
Memo Ramirez checking in from Juarez, Mexico. I know where Juarez is.
The diamonds, I think.
That's running good.
You are
running
50.
good if he had aces.
Out near El Paso, Texas.
I looked at my card. I think I had like 10 deuces, or I can't remember what I got.
Would I have
And was
won?
like, oh, let me just look at.
Yeah. You would have won.
Really appreciate everybody chiming in on where they're from. J Black HDTV, should I book a flight to play at the Lodge? Of course, it is as good as everybody says it is. Lodge located in Austin, Texas. Fly into Austin Bergstrom International Airport. Get in an Uber or your rent-a-car. Take about a 20-minute drive north to the Lodge, exit 251.
She's fast.
Lovely.
Open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Instant fold, dude. What is that?
JWin with the ladies.
Wow.
I just bet my button.
I had
Take it
16
down.
Spades. I wanted to do something if it full folded today.
I put you on 9s.
Close.
Way off.
Right to bear arms. I like this new room. Thank you. What is your favorite part of the room? I kind of like the fireplace and the picture above it. Changes every day. Very comfortable in there.
Justin, when's the last time you watched The Lion King?
New one?
Old one, new one, you know.
Shit, if it comes on TBS, I'll watch it. I prefer the cartoon one.
Bob, I did tell my dog you said hello on Saturday.
Sometimes 15 times in a row.
I don't know if he understood.
I can tell you how many
But
times
I told him.
Frozen. Golly.
Any of your kids into Pokemon?
Yeah, I buy Pokemon cards all the time. He's got a fucking trading set.
What?
He don't even know how to play the
Second
game.
lowest?
Nah, it's a collectible thing.
Yeah.
Well, who
During COVID,
He don't know shit.
during COVID, that's what I did on Twitch. Is I opened Pokemon cards and sold them.
I've seen some videos. I mean, I'm not informed enough to make that.
No, you don't get the field.
I got some heat.
You can choose one other person that's
The
not
collection
you,
is
and I'll choose
pretty
you.
heat.
Are they still?
Lio, no, we're not live every day. We're live 4 days a week. 3 p.m. Central is when we go on, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, and things may change. Our days may change in the future. We'll let you know when that happens and if that happens. But right now, 4 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday.
There's a group that said they went on some pack.
I'm putting my money where my mouth is. I don't want to do a
Brady,
500
it's like
though.
$25,000 card.
$500's too much.
Yeah.
And that's just, I didn't even
That's
know
why I
about
was
that
a box
world.
break.
I'll give him $100.
That's crazy.
Thank you, Turn In Flat. Very nice of you to say that.
Come on,
I got thousands of baseball
Be
and basketball
friendly.
cards. They ain't worth a shit.
How do you?
I spent way too much on gas.
I mean, that's my guess.
3 ways to a flop. 9, 10, and of course, 2 pair from Mixson. He is what we call sun running.
$20. $20 side action.
Three of clubs. Cinnabon looking for a queen. Rory looking for a king. 9 would, 10 would chop with Mixson.
North Carolina? That was your last stop?
Yeah, I was miserable.
Oh, wow.
Actually, it wouldn't. My
I
bad.
was laying against the wall of the casino.
Really, Rory is just
and I
looking
was looking
for
up at
the
sky,
queen.
And I was just like, I went 0 for 4 in tournament. I'm like stuck in cash. There's no other cash games going because every motherfucker went home. I'm like, and then the kitchen broke down, so there was no food court. This is like 11 o'clock at night, and I'm just sitting there like,
Cinnabon comes
Somebody go
along.
get me. Uber and Lyft is non-existent there, so we're in the middle of the woods.
Check mark for Mixson.
I don't know, man. I was too stuck to
Not when your
appreciate
stuff
anything
piles.
else. So I'm just sitting there, and I'm just like, why did I ever decide to go here? Yeah, I was just like, I just want to go home. We had to get a private driver to take me home the next day. To the airport the next day.
See,
But,
that could have been where your U.S. city tour started. You could have just been busting up all these spots.
I didn't enjoy that one.
Can
so
I
much.
get even before I get back to Austin?
Yeah, that would have been fun. Can't go home until I get on.
Last episode's you on the dice
You're like,
table.
looking for apartments?
Yeah.
Amy says, I wish it was 7 days a
I
week.
also played bad.
Wow, Amy.
But, it was a good experience. I mean, I just make a joke, but it was enjoyable. You know, they ran a tournament really well.
Mixson.
Played bad and lost.
Up heaps.
Tournament pain.
Yeah.
I don't know how them
I'm
grinders
finding
do
a
it.
love for it.
Contemplating what he could bet here.
Some deep
I did head
psychology.
to Dallas on Friday because I was supposed to go to Oklahoma. And like halfway between here and Dallas, I made the decision. I was like, I can't play tournament. I'm like sleep deprived. I'm tired. I just don't feel like sitting in the chair for 13 hours. So We just ended up playing a tiny bit of poker in Dallas. And
He's going to put something out there.
Motivational talk.
$950. And Cinnabon's going to get.
Yeah, he's the man.
I think that was a fair question on, someone asked, do players draw for their seats? Here's how we do it.
Wow.
As soon as two players arrive on the set, we do a random drawing for seats with them watching.
Really ain't getting much, to be honest. I ain't getting
That's how the lodge does it. Don't know how anybody else does it, but as soon as two players arrive, we do a seat drawing, random seat drawing. V-Pips, JWin at 40%, Justin at 18%, everyone else in between.
You know that if nobody loves you, Cairo loves you line? That went.
Yeah.
That resonated.
Most people don't get told they're loved for months, years at a time.
Yeah.
I do it every day.
Even me, I think that you expect.
Shoot, I paid for it.
You get it for free.
Even
I love how I'm talking about this guy about his love for people, and you're telling me he loves people.
It was the first.
Oh, God. Oh, look. Justin's upset. He's in.
Not upset. Just emotionally hurt.
Why? Why is it upset?
Pain.
I don't let those highway songs, you know, upset me the way they used to.
I'm surprised it was 18.
Yeah.
That was very
But
surprising.
I played him last time with table 17 too.
He was tight then?
Queens or better.
Justin never plays any hands or what?
Checks, fold.
He's right
Cinnabon again with Broadway cards.
You feel three back, he got a
Very similar hands here between Rory, Cinnabon, and Justin.
The trip was profitable.
All with Broadway cards. And of course, because they all have those cards, we got a low flop of 4-3 deuce.
I'll bet money on that. I'll bet money on that if I have to have a read.
How do we bet money on this?
I cannot, but I would. If there's a way you could
Figure the speech.
verify that. You see what I mean? Yeah. And I still cannot get it. Everybody, wow.
Look, Eric, not everyone is going to give you a free 12K with jacks, okay? I'm your only customer in that department.
No,
I knew it was coming.
What?
I knew it was coming.
Yeah. You going or no?
I don't know, man.
would do it.
All right.
I want to do it for position, but you're entitled to yours, and I know this.
You what?
I 5-bet
If I win, I'll
jammed
give you
with
half
jacks
of
a
it
few days ago.
You have aces?
And then, no, he hums and haws, and he's like, I fucking worked so bad. And in my head, I'm just like, dude, just fucking fold, please.
If I have what can I stop?
Yeah, queens.
Wow.
No, he made me sit through his speech, though, about how he runs so bad.
I'm kidding aside.
Yeah, I was just hoping he had ace.
I was just messing with you. I'm sorry if it really gets under your skin.
No, it's not. It's just, it's kind of.
I love Eric, though. You know, everybody I lose money to.
Yeah. Well, it's not that. If I want to double straddle, I should be able to double
You
straddle.
should, you should.
You don't wait until I look at my cards and then straddle.
Eric, you nit rolled him, huh?
That's a little out of it, but.
All right. Won't happen again, Chief. I'm sorry.
No. I mean, you have the right to do it.
Don't worry. The poker gods punished me with that hand.
We're not allowed to get poker this month.
I mean, I'm happy because I had a shitty hand, but.
Yeah. See, I did it for the both of us.
There you go.
You think about the positives here.
I've never seen a dog step
That's
on
not
polished shit, ever.
I don't know.
Some people are just overly cautious, you know?
I don't know if it's your analogies, but okay.
But you would agree.
I don't think I've ever seen that either.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We do not allow players to change seats once they're assigned a seat for the stream.
Yeah, there actually is a lot of new
They are in that seat.
People moving into city, or?
I don't think so. I mean,
Another good question, though.
I'm like asking every person, but yeah. In terms of like pros, I mean, no. But yeah.
Just for the stream.
Coming out of play and.
Yeah, but honestly, a lot of the San Antonio games have dried up recently. Yeah, there's not a lot of $5 big blind games there.
It's more for production, too, so we're not having to change things out in the production room.
Chips and $25 denominations. How much is that?
$225.
You made a big mistake, buddy.
Did I?
Big Daddy Chaz, 3 bets to 225. Justin comes along.
Check.
King high board. Big Daddy Chaz going to fire out again, this time 150.
Bam. That Harry Potter shit. It happens. Rory, you fuck with Nickelback?
Nickelback? No.
Nobody does.
Nobody admits they do. They didn't sell.
Yeah, they've been selling so much, but nobody does.
I don't mind them. They're fine.
Would you buy a concert ticket though?
No. No. I wouldn't buy a concert ticket to anybody though. I don't like concerts. Too many people. Too loud. I'm old.
Justin raises, shows his Jack 9.
Big mistake calling him out on the lowest VPIP there, Chaz.
Jack 9?
Yeah, big mistake.
The term is husky.
I had the best hand.
The biggest pot in Lodge live stream history went to KBM when Terrace made the call, 420,000. As far as winners on a stream, I want to say Doug has that record.
Well, shit.
During stream week, one stream he won $450,000. Cumulative winnings, Mixson up 22,000. That is the story today. The Pitmaster General in seat 7, making all the right moves.
I know, I played it.
But we don't keep
I said, I hope this works.
stats from stream to stream to stream on people's winnings and losings.
Thank you, sir.
Hot odds are too good.
Hey, are you done vlogging?
Well, you guys know what's coming now, right?
Too good.
I know you're trying to.
I'm just like highly unmotivated.
All right.
That's not a top priority for me at the moment.
All right.
That's the part I didn't
Get what
see
you
happen.
wanted out of it?
Mixson with a pocket pair comes along.
Defense to it.
I don't know, man. I just find it very hard to balance.
Big Daddy Chaz with a pocket pair. Ace Jack 7.
Being home with my son is like.
Pair of jacks for Efan.
Yeah, but you can put him in a playpen and, you know, a movie on. He's good for 3 hours.
Yeah, but I'm usually in the playpen with him when I do that. But that's exactly right. You put on a movie, you put him in a playpen. It's just nice, you know what I mean? This morning we just sat on a couch. He like literally laid in my arms like this.
And enjoy it all. Take it all in.
Yeah, you know,
'Cause
one day he's gonna.
in a moment, they're too cool for you.
For sure. You know, if they get old enough, they steal money from my wallet. They leave and they don't come
You'll
home on
give it to
time.
him. You'll give it to him, trust me. That boy gonna be spoiled. And you're gonna tell him he's spoiled, but it's your fault.
Yeah.
Shoot.
He's growing up fast, though.
Another bet, what's my VPIP?
It don't stop.
How much your VPIP is?
Yeah.
Like an over-under?
Yeah.
What do you think it is?
I'll let you pick.
Oh, thank you. Here you go.
You want me to choose the number?
Yeah.
Do under on 100%, Chaz.
Huh?
Do under on the 100%.
But he gets to choose the
I
over-under.
gotta choose. Yeah.
No, I don't think it's fair for me to choose that number. I think you have to choose that number.
So
Because you know your game better than I do. I haven't been paying it that close of attention.
No,
I'm not tracking.
Yeah, I think he
everything.
should pick the number and then he picks over.
25, you pick out.
I feel like 25.
I would. 25?
Yeah.
Because it was 19 and 22, I think, were the
It's a good
bottom.
number.
18
It is a good
and
number.
20. No,
No, it's fair-
18
it's a
was
fair number.
it was 18 and 21.
25 is a very.
Chaz, I think it's a
22.
personal
I think
attack.
25 is a good one.
22,
Yeah.
not 21.
It depends.
25.
Does straddle count towards VPIP?
Yes.
It does?
I don't think so.
It's debatable.
I don't think
They've
so.
said it so many different ways.
We've gone back and forth on it.
Yeah.
But you have
But-
benchmark
Right,
there.
but for the sake of consistency, it doesn't matter whether or not they
I would take the over on 25.
Over, you win. Fucking.
Solid price.
Why are you so smart? You pick one against me. He got 18, and then now you pick a
Well, we know 22% is the second lowest, so you're either
I'm only
23,
trying to make sure you
24,
don't
or
pass me up in
over.
VPIP. That's literally the only reason I'm in the hand. I'm just like, fuck.
I don't put that much emphasis
Chaz,
on it.
What do you mean? You already put the money there.
Only because I enjoy
You're
playing.
too smart. Number 7. Ask him, what's my number? Yeah.
I hope it was 20.
It's 30.
29.
It's gonna be 30. I should choose a higher number.
Wow, you think it's 30?
29.
Shit.
Give me around
He wants you to validate how he feels. Okay? So
How do you
look him
feel?
in the eye and say, I
You
understand.
feel like you're a loose player, Eric? You definitely used to be a loose player. I don't know about now.
I'm loose.
Man, I'm
Before that runner,
Anytime I look at stream stats, you're the bottom of the VPIP list now.
I'm not.
5 versus 175.
Every time I look.
You know Eric's VPIP number?
Thanks, Jess.
I really hope it's 24%.
6 calls.
What?
What?
Let's go.
At least a 30, I know. So fuck it. So that's why how you have no sense. Like
So the
going
over
up.
was right.
Yeah, but you fucking smart. I should pick up a higher. I know it's over 30. Yeah. I just want to.
How much is that?
I want him to pick it under and let him know how off he was.
That was the nicest way to call you dumb.
That's the building. I kicked me over. That's
Everyone knows that.
That's the building.
A stranger?
I want to give him another chance. Let him realize.
Oh, this is a nice 1800.
Hey, you better put it on him too.
Not on the money.
Why am I in love with you? Why?
All right, full.
There's a new sheriff in town.
$864 on the flop.
Is the lodge ever going to get a food license or to cook food in here or serve food? Y'all locals know.
No, they don't tell us that stuff.
I think they have. They made.
I think the next hand we're going to have another knit game, if I'm not mistaken. The 3-ball on the turn. Mixson making all the right moves today with ace-jack. Way in the lead here. Big Daddy Chaz needs a king or a queen.
Build out. You don't know whether it's going to be legal anymore.
Well, we'll just say it's under construction. All you gotta do is go to HEB, get the pre-cooked, heat it up, charge 60% X. More profitable.
Big Daddy Chaz putting the pressure on the big winner today, Mixson. $2,400. Gonna get Mixson to lay it down.
Nice interest.
Let's do it. Oh.
Should have had faith in the octocrad.
Yeah, let's do it.
I object.
All right, let's not do it. Yep.
Yes, ma'am.
Fuck it, let's do 500 ahead.
All right, let's do it.
Makes someone real sad to lose.
Only if the 5 of clubs comes
Eric,
off the flop.
you were going off on me while I was playing that hand or what? Or do you have a lack of respect for my level of intelligence? Is that accurate?
8-3.
That's get a hand and get a game.
It is?
I don't have bad news.
But he said it in a nice way.
Oh, I didn't even watch.
I didn't pick up bad really.
I would have had a double gutter on the flop.
Well, I'm surprised your beef is 40%.
Yeah.
Eric's beef is 40%?
Yeah.
Well,
what? No, that's not accurate. There's something.
It's the straddles. It's the straddles.
Straddles.
It's the straddles, yeah. The shit, mine's probably pretty fucking high.
Yep.
That can't be right. 40%.
It's the straddles.
Well, even with the straddles, that can't be right.
Yeah, 100% with the straddle. He's straddling every time.
Now I know the two things that really bother Efan.
Must be a solar flare.
Water, bad water, but poorly designed water bottles and low V pips.
No, I don't mind. I just don't mind.
Know your weakness.
No, I just don't understand. Like, why so obvious that everybody cannot see it?
How much for?
Mixson raises it up to 400.
I didn't think you were bottom two, buddy.
No,
The knit game.
it's just.
I think this is knit game number 4 or 5 today.
Everybody keep.
Players love the knit
Like
game.
the other water bottle. Look, they even got a water bottle. That's
The cap that like kind of.
Yeah, it's
doesn't
a
twist
splash on you water bottle caps.
Oh yeah.
Look at the brand that he requested them to get. He said, "Give me a water bottle that sounds like my poker name."
Evian, huh?
We'll get Evian.
Give him a water bottle that plays about as many hands as he does.
Savage.
I still don't understand how he could be 40. That just doesn't seem even remotely close.
I agree, honestly.
We'll get a programmer on
money
and
on it.
recalculate.
It's gonna be over 30 for sure.
I would, if I hadn't heard that, I would have guessed 25, 26%. That's what my guess would have been. But I also
How bad
didn't
you
see.
is?
I didn't see half the
take
stream, so it could have been you were very active before I got here.
No, you only missed like 15 hands.
Really? No, it had to be more than that.
Maybe 30. Who cares?
But
Still doesn't validate for you.
that just made me think that the VPIP stats really don't mean anything.
Okay, Chad, who do you think is going to be the last one with the knit button
1% on
this knit game?
Be still.
That's okay.
Skull Mike and I are here. We'd each choose a player for a taco. No longer betting sandwiches. We're betting tacos now.
Well, I see the cards already.
It has, if he was the last person.
I can figure it all out.
Knit with an ace? Oh, man. Poker guys punishing you.
For trapping, I got punished so hard. As soon as I did it, I was like, let it happen. Let it happen.
That's okay, man.
DQ
Hopefully
with double
Justin gives you
straddle.
another raisable hand.
Oh my God.
Why do you guys keep talking about DQ?
Because I brought him up.
Oh,
my
I
big-
thought maybe you knew the guy or something.
I didn't.
Oh, okay.
The big
Nice
homie.
bunch today.
Tried to rent out DQ's chair.
Oh,
He wouldn't let him.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to make that man angry, go take a picture of you sitting in his chair.
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
Like, genuinely angry?
Yeah. He don't like that.
Even
I
with
would
that
never
cheap
guess that.
Dr.
I thought he
Fabric.
wouldn't care.
Yeah, he wouldn't get mad at me though.
Yeah?
Take a picture and sitting in this chair.
I mean, I'm
I bet you wouldn't. I bet you
wearing
wouldn't
his
get
merch shirt. He'll let it slide.
Chaz, I bet you wouldn't get mad at me, dude.
Just edit it.
Think you would? That's crazy. I don't think you'd get mad. Now I want
Should do a prop bet.
I mean, I bet you I could get a repost if I tag.
I
him
get
in it.
text after I do it.
Repost it.
I don't get it. I don't get a seat this Friday.
Yeah.
Mixson with the JWins,
Full on Friday.
the hooks, the candy canes, the jiggities, the jacks.
Ooh.
Here comes the big raise from Efan. Puts a banana and $300 chips out there. 1,300. Mixson going nowhere.
My VPIP percentage out your motherfucking
Family Guy's already made a
Justin with Big Slick on the button.
Funny.
It's been a year now, right?
I guess.
His new stand-up special was fucking great.
Quick stretch. But I did enjoy the 3 minutes that he dedicated to Will, though.
Mixson has made every right decision today. He's going to put 8,200. That's a piece of bubble gum. That pink chip is $5,000, folks. The yellow chip's $1,000. All in from Justin.
Good luck.
Kings Plus.
Flip.
You think it's Kings Plus? I call. I don't know what he has.
Okay.
What is? I didn't look.
Huge pot on hand number 95.
Ace King versus Jacks. They were both
The Jacks versus Ace King.
Good luck, y'all.
12,800 in the knit game.
Wherever you look at his T-shirt.
One time?
Yeah, you can't wear.
Mixson has not made a mistake yet.
Good pot.
Oh my God.
9 high board.
Folded 9-3. Never should have done that. I was kidding. I did not fold that.
You're one of those guys. Ah, why did I fold 9-3?
Looking for an ace or a king
You would have had a boat.
is Justin. Otherwise, he's stacked.
The other hand we were playing.
And a boat for Mixson.
Odds. That's brutal.
And Mixson.
Fellas, appreciate it.
Yeah. All right, Justin.
You gotta pay the tax for the stand-up.
Oh, yeah. Stand-up tax.
Then I'm
Oh,
not
shit, I
out.
totally forgot about it.
All right, well, then give me 10 minutes now. That's going to cost y'all.
Okay, so is the game over then?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
More money?
Yeah, definitely.
Didn't leave.
Cool.
What's this?
So Justin
He's
going to go get some more money.
Is what he said.
Yeah. Yes, he's just gonna go get more chips.
And Mixson,
Stays. Yeah.
March 20th, 2023,
I think so.
will go down as the day that Mixson came to dominate the live stream. He may be our only winner right now.
Yeah. Give him a steal. He's taking a break.
Even if you have things there, you're like, all right, what the fuck? What's going on here?
Somebody color that man up.
Would you have won?
Yeah, I didn't know either.
Would you have won that pot?
Fuck no, he wouldn't.
You had all the 9s, right?
I didn't actually. I was full of shit.
Dennis, thank you for the super chat. Says that you preferred when everyone stood up. I get it. I get it.
I mean, when you
We
don't
brought
hit quads,
popularity to the stand-up game, which is being seen all over the world right now.
people all in.
Yeah.
We didn't invent it, but pretty sure we made it popular in the stream community. No stream was doing it before us. But now we're new innovators. The knit game. Let's see who else will do the knit game. Mixson is absolutely killing it today.
Excuse me.
That was a good one.
Thank you, Sarah Mick. Mixson is on fire.
If nobody was doing it,
I'm not gonna lie to you. It's been something. He's making every right decision. Thank you for the super chat. King Jack board.
You don't
I
want to
already
be the
been
one.
tough to him already.
Oh, you didn't want to be the one to yell at him?
Sometimes
But you
it's-
like yelling.
You get into a groove, but usually it's not the whole stream.
Yeah, that's fair.
Usually it's maybe an orbit or two. But knock on wood,
Sometimes you just gotta yell, you know?
it's been the whole stream.
I feel like you yell at us because your boss yells at you a lot.
Ooh. 8 high?
8 high, my friend.
We'd love to see it.
Cinnabon will get rid of his knit button with 8 high.
Can finish the knit up again before he rejoins.
How brutal will be he walks back and everyone, he's the last
So there
one.
you see the antes, folks. You see the button? It's 5-10, $10 big blind, and then a $25 ante. That's how it's been going all day long. 5, 10, 10, 25.
He bought such a crazy image. How much? No, I'm serious.
I had a 7 as well.
He had, yeah, it's definitely it was that what, yeah. How much? Did you play?
I did. I lost.
You love that guy.
Almost 20K pot to him.
How much did he lose that session? Or
I
win?
don't know, man.
JWin with the bullets. There's an ace right in the window. A set for Mixson. I'm sorry, for Mixson. A set for JWin. Mixson does hit a pair. This could be a little problem for Mixson.
Right?
He checks.
It's a good Hollywood. I'll be back.
Yeah, I'll be back. I'm going out to the car to get my money. He's halfway to Houston already.
JWin bets 450. Efan with a pocket snowman.
That would be awesome.
Oh,
that would be
awesome.
better.
It really would.
That really would be. Like, I'll be right back, and he's just gone. We're sitting here like a bunch of.
They call him up
idiots.
like, oh.
No, he's coming back. He's coming back. He is.
Everyone's
he said
like
he was coming
battling to
back.
get rid of their money.
Yeah.
They call him up. He's like, oh, I forgot. Yeah, I'm already in Houston. Book it.
I'll get you next time.
That would be hilarious.
That really would. I kind of want that to happen now, just because it would be. It would
If
be
that
epic.
happens, I'm
fine
don't
with losing
be mad.
$100 if he does that. That's fine. I'll be right back. Just like at the strip club. I'll be right back, bouncers. See you later. I don't need to sign anything.
I got the character.
Dude's funny as fuck.
JWin's thinking what he can bet here to get called. Mixson with the ace in his hand. Efan gets out of the way. Check mark and the boat for JWin. Tough for Mixson not to lose here. He's going to make the call.
No, it's just hard for me to understand. Every player like it's keep telling me like how good, how action he is, and this is my second time play with him. The last one I played with him, he nearly fold jacks pre-flop. I saw that happen.
Yeah.
I was like, how could this guy? No, his VP was under 10% on the table 17 and folding jacks, and he won big.
What is table?
Oh my goodness.
It's the big. It's the big game here.
No, you're good.
Yeah,
Mixson bets
he won big in
5,000.
that session too. And
That's the first misstep today. Mixson tried to take it down.
Feels pretty nice, just getting shipped into.
Jesus Christ.
Gracious.
That's classic Jay.
I do not have 5K. So 1.
Mixon's going to get a little rebate because JWin did not have 5,000 to make the call.
2 or 4 or 5. Because if you
I
do,
was so glad.
Why would you ask that? Why would you ask? You know,
You realize I showed my hand first, right? Mike, I showed my hand first.
I love the needle. You got 5-4. You still lose. I don't care.
Just really quick.
Even with that little misstep right there, Mixson up 22,000. JWin now, courtesy of that,
I might lose.
up 6,900. Everyone else is losing. Tuko and Azir, who left us, down 96. Rory down 6,600.
Oh, shit.
Nice
Mixon's
hand,
like,
JWin.
no.
Thanks, man.
Wouldn't matter if I did. I'd still lose.
Yeah, most all players, every player bought in for 2,000 originally that were original members to the table. And then they added on accordingly. I don't know at what point Mixson might have added on.
At least get a smoke at it.
But what I do know is he's up 22,000.
He better not do that. But that would be a head.
You're right, Yoda. Mixson did get felted on the very first hand
Okay. Not being a cheater. I mean, you get 2
of the day.
You don't have any cash.
And I'll tell you what that hand was. Ace King versus Queen 10. Efan won $4,680. Queen 10 of clubs, I believe, Mixson called. Very good, Yoda. Man, that's why Yoda is, that's why I call her Yoda. Nothing gets by Yoda.
This is the hand of the day for me.
How was it the hand of the day? You didn't.
And I'm sitting here talking about
I
it.
think I've so many times.
We're so lucky to have you, Yoda. I tell that to you a lot, but I mean it a lot.
Well, you still found a way to have 40% VPIP, so. It's hard to do with no hands.
Nearly, yeah.
Hard to do.
6, right? That's what I'm looking at.
I pick up Ace
Yo,
King
got it.
twice.
Gotcha.
Jacks once,
can you do
Tens
something for me?
once.
Cinnabon going duck hunting. JWin with the sailboats.
Can you do something for me?
9 high board. Nobody hits any part of that. JWin's pocket fours.
That's my starting hand. Ace queen twice, jacks once, tens once.
8. You can play more than 10s plus.
800 from Rory.
If I play tens plus,
You don't have
like
to wait
him.
for like a pocket pair. You can play like 8, 9
10
off
6
too.
off. Yeah, I didn't
It
play
is
10 6
possible.
off.
Sarah Mick, again with the great super chat. Shouts to Yoda for being the best.
Play 10 6 off.
You've been learning from
No
Justin,
doubt
or
about
what,
it.
dude? Play for 10s
Got the
plus?
best in the business.
If I play 10 plus, I would
A lot of things we can't say we're the best at. Moderators, I can. All in moment from Cinnabon, making a stand with the Ducks. And Cinnabon gonna win that hand.
The Book of Eli.
You like how Thank you. This table's too tense. The Book of Eli. That's a good one.
There it is. That's chapter 3 right there, baby.
Sheesh.
Chapter 3.
So for those of you who are wondering, Justin has told us he had left to go get some more money.
Book of Efan?
Poker for dummies.
No, I'm gonna sit with him now.
To either pay off the knit tax, or if he just gets more money, he'll be buying back in.
All the defense. Sick.
No. He's got a nip button still, so it's just 2 on 2 here. You're all right.
I'm not married to it.
Check.
200.
Blue Elvis says Efan needs a reality show. What would it be called?
The old giggle fold, huh? Classic.
Cinnabon folds his
I can't say anything because we're in a hand. I'll say it afterwards.
8s, and he would have hit trips. Now Mixson has the trips. Efan's kicking himself under the table.
Fold.
That turned out great for my great fold. I tried to make a disciplined fold, and I get an 8 on the board.
You got an 8?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, I had a shitty kicker, but I didn't see it. I mean, he donks out for 2, call. How am I ever good there with a shitty 8?
Apparently you were good there.
What?
Apparently you were good there sometimes.
Skull Mike has a title for the show.
Yeah, even if you have an 8 there, I've got
Skull Mike is still in bed. He says the belly button and the river. Very nice title for Efan's reality show.
It's hard for me to do that, let me tell you.
Yeah, I mean,
I give you props for being able
I would vote fire in the hole.
I have top pair.
Gotta keep that V-pip.
That would be my title for Efan. Reality TV.
It's better than who didn't straddle.
Yeah.
Those are the times I wish I had Octo Crab.
Straddle,
mad that I played
restraddle, restraddle. Interesting.
What was I thinking?
Standard action.
Tilted.
I've been waiting for this moment, dude.
Very, very tilted.
You have no idea.
5 deuce.
Just fold.
I'm gonna fold.
I would
with
love
5
it.
deuce.
I would love it if you just folded right now.
Really? I cannot fold that.
Slapping ass. That would be.
Doesn't wait to fold.
That would be a good time.
Like the true warriors that we are.
I love our chat. Oh my God. Jack 8. 2 pair for Efan.
Tough. Then it's like, the turn is never the 8.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like,
I play that hand 100 times. The only time it turns an 8 is when
Oh,
like
God.
a jack or a queen or something. And
the
you're
jack.
I habitually play 8-3 Octo Crab, and like the one time I don't have it, I'm just like, oh.
Yeah. Like, I wish I had that.
Boat City for Efan. We're coming up with reality show titles.
750, like top pair, flush draw, turn 2 pair with it.
And Big Daddy Chaz is firing away.
What could have been?
700. Efan cannot believe that he's being bet into. Just flat call here, Efan. Checking it again. Yes, I do have a boat.
I have insurance if he doesn't show up.
It's true.
He's actually taking.
He just flat calls. Beautiful play by Efan.
Huh?
Will Big Daddy Chaz take another stab? It is the knit game after all. The queen here would be disastrous. Another diamond.
It comes out.
Real possibility.
Can't take it back.
Big Daddy Chaz has the queen of diamonds in his hand.
I really hope he is. When I see him again, I'm going to tell him nice.
Yeah.
Is he going to fire again?
Sick bluff, man. Sick bluff. I got to go out to my car.
Did he leave anything?
What do you think?
Classic matchup. Big Daddy Chaz, he checks.
Jay already committed to it, so we're good.
What can Efan bet? Absolutely nothing to get paid.
Transparent about what it is that you value.
Was hoping the Big Daddy Chaz was going to come
After you slow rolled Mixson, you deserved it.
and fire again.
You got 4-5?
4-5?
Immediately 4-5?
my hand.
4-5? No, I don't have 4-5 and a fucking
And even if I did,
a 3-bet.
and even if I did, I still lose.
Oh my god.
Who cares if I have 4-5?
I just gave credit.
4-5's a loser.
I mean, I didn't realize Mixson was into suicide.
All in. And
did not
Big
push
Daddy
on
Chaz
aces,
throws it in the muck.
Oh,
That is
wow.
not a bluff. That is
That is
nuts.
not a bluff.
I thought that perhaps.
Well played, man.
Big Daddy Chaz averted disaster there
Folded on the
by not firing
honestly, but
on the river.
Had a very bad bluffing hand. I really wanted to shove.
5 in my hand. Oh.
10-10.
I ran into his aces the other day.
Yes, yes.
Ended up the same. He didn't need them either.
The old soul read.
One.
Yeah.
Hold up,
He's got one coming for him now.
This is the spiciest table I've played on in a while. I love it.
Yeah, I mean, you got some personalities here.
Goju Chang.
How do you just have a boat?
I'm gonna have it.
So
Got lucky.
You got out
Sometimes
of
lie,
it cheap.
sometimes no lie.
You got out of it
As old
cheap,
Tank
yeah.
likes to say.
Sad.
Sad.
Sad boy.
That's not Justin.
No.
He did? Oh yeah, your granddad did.
He totally did. He totally left.
Can we make a highlight out of that clip?
What?
That is so awesome. I love it. If you're just going out to your car, why would you
If
think
that's
all your shit?
if that's true, you should ask your schoolmate, call him. I'm serious. Feel like
Guys.
Yeah.
Focus on the poker. We'll take care of it.
No, I'm just,
You think we're not going to talk about it again the rest of the stream?
no,
Come
call
on.
him and fill the seat. That's what I'm. Yeah, why?
I'm cleaning out my locker. I said, I'm sorry, JWin.
I love how she was so
That means you
suspicious
call
of him
him.
that she actually looked in his locker. She was like, "Ah, this motherfucker is not coming back. I'm gonna go look in his locker."
No, yeah. And ask
Well,
him,
it's nice
like,
meeting
I'm
you.
gonna ask him to pay.
I'm not mad
give
about
the
it at all,
ma-
to be
the
clear.
player
I
do
think it's hilarious. I think
It
it's
actually is
just
hilarious.
funny.
It's
I think it's just fucking funny.
hilarious.
I couldn't care less about the $100. I just think it's funny.
It's really funny.
It just goes into the
Evan's like, yeah, it's so funny, man. I want $100.
Yeah. no, I'll still ask him to get paid.
you just have to add it to the.
I'm like serious as what's the most serious you can be.
Heart attack.
That's me. Yeah, I'm right. I need to get paid.
Oh, for sure. I mean, Chaz tilted you, Rory tilted you.
Yeah.
Now Justin, I get it. You're like 3 levels of hell right now.
It's a race.
I need to get paid. If
Pyro.
I get him
Classic
paid out, I
race.
need that paid from Mac, from the loss. I cannot. I cannot let this $100 go.
Efan.
Did they laugh?
Trying to get them their TV time.
Is he coming back?
Yeah, you'll still be able to see him.
No, did you talk to Mr. Mike? Ask him to.
Just stand up game. We'll just rip it. It's fine.
Efan is just livid that a player walked out
No, you need
wow.
on the stream. We're going to take care of it. I think a result had been already set in place. JWin.
Yeah, and we need to know that 700 is he gonna pay it or not?
Ace for Rory.
From space.
Oh. Oh, shit. Whenever I saw the under.
Just the nuts.
Nice hand.
I've had a from space moment before.
And Cairo went all in.
Ace King has been really
And
good.
Rory called him.
Yeah.
Today.
And Cairo is going to get stacked.
Or he's held up really all day.
What's this? 5, 4.
2,300.
Here, give him this.
That's 2,300.
That's 8, right? 9, 10, 2. You just give me 2,000. Good?
Yeah, that's right.
Cumulative winnings. Mixson back up to 22,500. JWin 6,290. Everyone else losing.
Pretty good flop, man.
Tuko Nazir 9,600. Rory, with that hand, gets back up to down only 5,100. Cairo now down 4,300. Cinnabon down 4,000. Justin, who's left us, down 2,000. Big Daddy Chaz down about 1,900. There's the VPIP. Cinnabon leading the way.
Wait for it.
Justin was at 21%.
Like, smart.
No, that was 25.
That was like best
That
case
wasn't
scenario.
I'm not right yet. He could still get back.
I'm 10. I'm 10.
Yeah, because I think I.
It's the lawyer in him. You know, lawyer.
I know Justin. If Justin had money in the car, he would have gone to get it to play again.
Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah.
He's literally gone, 100%.
I mean, he wouldn't have. He would have just said, "I'm gonna go get it."
Does someone have his number? Go call and see if he's here or not. That'd be hilarious. Be like, yeah, I'm gone.
That looks good for me.
I think we could safely assume he's gone.
I would give it a little bit more time, but it just sounded
Well, I
weird.
feel like
know
you shouldn't
Justin,
have to pay for it.
I don't
I feel like we should just quit then. I don't feel like JWin should have to be able to pay.
No, I'll get it back. I'll get it back.
You'll get it back?
Get it back.
Okay, well, you get it back
No,
from me. That's fine.
yeah. No, I need
I
to
think
get
JWin
paid.
should have to pay for it. He already said he
I
would.
think, no, we'll get it
Take
back.
it back
We'll get
now.
No matter how much, no matter what the way, I need to get paid. I'm
I mean,
very serious.
if he's going to get paid back, then cool.
It's hilarious, but I still need to get paid.
They have been making exceptions in the Nick game for like a lot. Every stream, it seems like they're having to.
Only last Saturday.
I mean, it feels like it's been a lot.
Well, if he left, we don't have to do this anymore. He's already gone, right?
I don't think we can officially say he left yet, or
Yeah, we keep playing it out.
Oh, because he might come back last second?
I mean, I don't know. I don't think he is. I called it from the beginning. I said, I don't think this dude's coming back. If he had money in the car to go get, he would have had
Well,
that
the
in
thing
there
is,
already.
you could have gone to the bank.
At 6 o'clock at night?
Yeah, ATM.
Most ATMs you can't take out.
Look, listen, we have to keep playing the Nick game because if
No, I agree. I agree.
That's my point.
I was the one that said, no, we have to still play. I don't think he's coming back, but I think we still have to play. I mean, it's still possible.
And even he's not here, you have to.
But that's not what. He didn't say he was going to the bank. He said he was going out to his car to get money.
Yeah.
He took all his shit with him. It doesn't take Sherlock Holmes to figure out. You don't take
Your
all your
Honor,
shit with
can
you.
someone remind Cinnabon we're not in a fucking court of law right
I
now.
will cross-examine you on this.
Cinnabon proving his case to the court.
You go to court, Cinnabon?
What's that?
How often do you actually have to go to court?
Oh, the trial? Maybe like once or twice a year.
What is it that you specialize in?
Personal injury.
Oh, really? It's just like Brian over here, dude, with all the partying.
Yeah.
Oh, the guy you're talking about didn't want to play on.
Brian, the lawyer, dude, he's a menace, absolute menace.
Is he a good player?
You think that guy has crazy stories? Or wait, I think that guy talks is crazy?
You're not a bad player.
You just saying.
Depends who you ask, is what he's saying.
And
he says crazy shit too.
Which is another reason not to be on the street.
Yeah, you don't want to be known as good at poker.
Yeah.
I do.
Especially wants to be known as the worst.
I do, but
you want to be known as good at poker.
It feels embarrassing to dunk off a bunch of money at something you're terrible at. I'm a very bad craps player. I do know that. Very bad. I might be one of the worst.
I don't think.
Game with zero skill involved. You're bad at that.
I go on Uber Tilt and just like knock off my entire roll
the dice and see what happens.
Yeah, it's just like.
Some people think there is a skill in throwing dice.
Yeah, I've seen those guys. Dice setters.
We love those people at the poker table.
Dice setters.
Yeah, we do. Except for Telly, he thinks he's good and he's the biggest nit of all time.
Well, I missed it. My bad.
But he supposedly.
Good. You saved me another 50 without a full. I'd had a bad hand, and I would have double straddled.
You want to sweat?
I was like, oh, wait. Yes, but no.
I fold.
We need an Amber Alert for Justin.
Yeah.
We need an Amber Alert. Has he been kidnapped in the park?
Rory 3-bet to 250. Mixson with 9-10 of diamonds, very playable. Hand 4 bets to 650.
Or maybe they were like, yeah. We will have a next. We'll have a rule next time. You cannot get money from your car during the live stream because it's unsafe. What happened to him? He got kidnapped in the parking lot.
Yeah, that would be tough.
He's just in the
10 right in the window for Mixson.
He probably is.
And you'll never get my motherfucking money.
Yeah, probably.
Put one in the top.
Also a gut shot straight draw.
2.
Maybe it will take you 3 months to get that money back.
Probably, man.
No, you don't have to pay. We
Okay.
just.
It's okay. I'll get the money back.
We don't. Yeah. But I'm very serious. Any game hazing him.
Is this a good flop race?
All right.
I'm real serious.
I don't think it is.
If I said that, it was.
Mixson's going to take down
From me, from my presence.
another
This
pot.
game I cannot stop it, but any
Florida
game
Bill, that's kind of funny.
I got you. You know, sometimes you just.
Cinnabon's running to the bathroom, and we know what happens when he runs to the bathroom. He was the one who told the story.
That was the car.
Here he comes being
It's not fun. You don't want to lose it. $1.
He wasn't knocked out in the park.
For sure.
wanted.
He would laugh at you inside, at least.
It's really almost too late to even fill that seat anyway. It's already 7.
It's too smart to me.
Yeah.
What time does this
I
stream
don't want to deal with
Usually it ends
any
at like 7:30.
person.
4.5 hours into the stream.
In general, I don't want to.
Appreciate everybody. We're going to go a little while longer
Any kind of.
because y'all deserve it.
You're using.
Been such great.
It's
Okay.
too smart.
I got you.
You know how many times you do this before you open?
Usually 3.
3?
If I have a good hand.
Then 2 for the bluff.
Skull Mike feeling better,
the hand, too.
judging by the emojis he just put in chat.
I'll get nervous doing that. Flipping my hand over.
I'm going to go with Blue Elvis today. Congratulations, Blue Elvis. You are today's most valuable chatter.
It's great when you feel like that and you're like, I'm free rolling.
Congratulations. March 20th, first day of spring. Blue Elvis.
Shit like that.
That's generous and smart.
Today's most valuable chatter. Jack for Trey. Set for Big Daddy Chaz.
Open and Chaz 3.
I'll come back in 10 minutes.
Flop was kid 9-8.
Oh, I saw that when he had the ace king. Yeah. No, but I haven't been winning. I've just been losing. But I've been playing
Cairo with Big Slick suited.
Calling every 3 and 4 bet light.
Getting attached to it.
Out of position.
Big Daddy bets 250. There's the quick call.
TV time. Let's go.
10-7 suited. King jack off.
JWin looking for a 6-ball corner pocket. Cairo hits his king, thinks he's good. Little does he know, he's drawing dead. Blue Elvis speech. I want to thank the Lodge, Slick, Skull, Doug, etc. for all the great content. Thank you. Blue Elvis, great speech. You can now put it on your resume, LinkedIn profile, Facebook. That you're a most valuable chatter winner.
That's so funny.
Cairo in trouble here.
My kids are teenagers. So
Binks, a king on the turn, thinks he's good.
Still and all this. And
But Big Daddy Chaz bet 1,050.
Yeah.
There's the call.
Those are
Cairo, those chips are never coming back to you.
The best one is like Hitler's still alive and it's like on some secret island. It's like,
That's Tupac.
Like, bro, you really think so? You really think that?
I am gonna have.
How old would Hitler even be at this? Like, well over 100.
Well, he'd be dead now.
That's a good Jeopardy question.
From old age.
JWin gets out of the way.
It's just
Deuce on the river.
so crazy that people like legit believe that.
Cairo now
There's also people that
with the knit button
Yeah, there's at least somebody who
and
thinks,
top.
people that believe the Earth is fat. They believe fat people should be models. There's a lot of people that believe in a lot of crazy
I know,
stuff.
I saw the door open and I was like, no way.
If he comes
No
back,
way.
I'm gonna have to really eat some crow. I'm gonna owe a huge apology. Absolutely, I'm gonna owe a huge apology. That's fine.
Cairo
The last time I had to eat.
betting 2250. Big Daddy Chaz
I foot in my mouth all the time.
We've all spoken and
goes all in. And Cairo in trouble, about to be stacked again if he makes this call. 2 times in an orbit. He makes the call on hand number 105. And down goes Cairo.
Nice hand.
Nice. Nice hand, Chaz.
Twice in 4
Oh, that's
hands.
brutal. Should have got away from it. Oh.
You gonna cover him too, Jay?
Well, I guess I don't lose the nick game technically.
I'm just kidding, Eric.
Well,
I'm gonna ride this.
the winner.
I'm gonna ride this joke until the wheels fall off.
Oh, that's
All right, so we've legit been trying to get a hold of Justin. It's true whether or not he's coming back.
Yeah, he's gone.
Nice hand,
We're
Chaz.
assuming he's gone at this moment.
Okay.
Which, at that point, he would owe the knit tag for it.
Yeah, I'll pay it for him and then I'll figure it
You
out.
don't need to.
I know.
We just like, yeah.
Whatever you guys decide on the table,
fine,
just
it's fine.
let you know.
Yeah, but
Jay knows him. He'll get it back from him. And if he doesn't, I'll give
Cinnabon
you. If you never do,
getting
I'll
fucked.
give
So
you
there's how it's settled. JWin,
No, you're good.
You got it?
one of the nicest guys around, is going to pay the knit tax
Whatever.
You like?
Yeah, I'm in the
to
same
all
boat.
the players.
If you never get that money, I would gladly pay you $100 back.
If you come to me in a couple of weeks, you say you didn't get it back, I'll give you the $100.
JWin, the gentleman of the lodge,
Claims over $600-700. It's,
good hand, Chaz.
is going to pay the knit tax for
I'm not
Justin.
I thought there was a chance he might have had ace-5 there.
You think
I,
Chaz
felt
gives
this,
a shit?
I know what my hand was, so I figured you had a set.
JWin, the gentleman of the lodge.
That's what I got straight.
I thought Chaz had some dirty fucking 5-6 like Rory.
Ace five, ace five, or ace 5-6.
JWintelman?
5-6.
No, gentleman.
I thought the 5-6 too, for
Well, it
sure.
would have been open-ended on the
Yeah,
flop.
yeah.
It was a legitimate
Yeah, it was a
hand to
legit.
possibly have, especially Chaz. If anybody had had it, it would be him.
Yes. But then, yeah, Jwin paid for it.
Cairo has been hanging tight all game long. But in hand number 101, he got stacked. And in hand number 105, he got stacked. Twice in 4 hands. Ouch.
I like to fold.
All right, I don't have to eat crow. Sweet. I called it first.
What?
I called it first.
That was very impressive.
Breaking news.
It just didn't sound right. It was like, wait, what? Why? Why would?
600 now.
Why would you have money in your car?
Yeah, yep.
700.
It'd be pretty stupid to leave money in your car here. Later.
Yeah, well,
That was the other reason.
the thing was, he didn't have any money. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
600.
Yeah.
He was just slick with the excuse.
Oh wait, this guy's coming back or
He
what?
said he's gonna take him and he doesn't know.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say he left his shit here.
Yeah.
He has no reason to lie for leaving. He doesn't know
He
anything.
left his stuff.
He went-
No, I just wanted to make sure he got his little knickknacks here.
Knickknacks.
That I don't know about.
Cinnabon is just
That's right. Put your lips on that.
I don't know. I'm old fashioned.
needle central.
This is some kind of weird bong or something.
Genius. I've never seen such a genius.
Cinnabon.
The first, I played with him like
30 minutes, I already knew he was a genius. But I was
genius.
I was so impressed that everybody was, oh, how action is, how good.
You knew he was a genius? What do you mean by genius? Like, very good
He's
at
very
Genius
smart.
in a very
He's
different
very smart.
Because the way he's
Very
developed
smart.
his image. But
I
You think he's
say-
good at poker?
No, he's not good at poker. He's not good at
One more,
music,
one more.
but he's genius. But he's genius.
Hey, just because you're entertaining don't mean you get a discount.
Such a genius person in general, I would say.
Both players with the diamonds.
You know what?
Ace for Mixson and a 7, 2 pair.
Are you getting?
Steaks?
Yeah.
The go-to, dude.
Are you gonna go play over there when you're done?
I can make sure you, or I don't know what the list is.
I'll go hit the Brazilian with you if you want to go eat that.
Okay. Let me check up on the table first.
I
Man,
checked with my wife. I'm good.
Yeah.
Cinnabon going out
Check it out.
Let me see if Justin
for
wants to eat
some
over there.
Fogo de Chao.
No? I'm not gonna let this one go until the stream's done. I'm gonna hold on to it like a dog with a bone.
Oh.
I'm just glad he didn't come back with bear spray. Spray us all, grab all our chips and run away. I'm out of here, motherfuckers.
When 6 out of 7 of our cars have a broken windshield tonight, but mine wasn't broken, I'm gonna remember, you know?
Oh man, the bear spray.
And Mixson will win yet another pot. Look at all those chips in front of Mixson.
Good plays going around. Let's see a fucking punt.
I already punted. I can't punt more than once today.
No, that was fucking positive EV, dude. It works if Chaz doesn't have it.
Didn't
If
Chaz
there's
bluff
anybody to
into
punt
Eric
to
to
the
the
Chaz,
street?
he might not have it.
If you've gotten there, you're a genius.
That's true. That's true.
There was a lot of jacks left.
There were.
Yeah, I've had
Jack.
had a couple small punts. Very
I
small.
punted it all the way down.
Small
I punted the JWin on a river when he had
Yeah,
nuts,
that is
and then
true.
he's
that one counted.
Yeah.
That counts as a
Unless it was a cooler, that was an actual bluff. Yeah, that was fucking.
That's all it's like.
This whole time he's like, oh, you're like he just saw.
We got another dozen or so hands, and then we'll call it a day. Come back Wednesday. It'll be Greg Potter and myself
yeah.
in the bunker on Wednesday. Greg by himself on Friday, and I'll be back on Saturday for some great streams.
No, yeah, you're good. That was bluffing. Yeah.
Jack 9-4, 2 pair from Mixson.
Can you please send me screenshots?
The whole
of the
stream.
text you have with them about this, please. I want to see
Literally the whole stream.
Hey, dude, what happened?
It's like pitching a perfect game. He made one punt
Crickets for the next 6
tonight
Yeah, I'm gonna be surprised if
Got-
you could.
when JWin had the aces.
Although I have had a situation before where someone's walked out in that scenario.
The boat
I have
versus
paid in that
2
first
pair
round.
for Mixson, but he just made that one mistake tonight.
I know.
Yeah.
I mean, Justin just.
He does. If he does.
Mixon's going to pick up another $570.
The most important thing.
Would
is that
you
Ethan gets paid.
lend 70K
That's
to
the most
him?
important thing.
Would I live in 70K?
Lend him 70?
I wouldn't lend
No,
anybody
that's a huge
70K.
difference between that and $700, though.
700.
That's not a fair
700. I mean,
I
what bill is that?
I would trust any player here
The main
for
reason,
700.
the main reason I
CPS
keep
bill
getting
for you or
paid
what?
back is because it's $700. It's not that much money.
700 is fine. With 70, you want to give him 70K?
What's a bill for y'all?
Or 7K?
These are
7K?
really terrible comparisons you're
Let's
making.
figure out how fast.
Loaning somebody 7K or 7K and $700.
100x, like I mean, like come on, like
That was just
Okay,
at all.
give me 70K is no good. 7K?
No, that's not even a fair comparison.
7K.
He owes 700, not 70K. He's not going to
7K?
skip out on
How about
$700.
7.
He's not Chino Ream, Jesus.
There's a blast from the past.
Yeah, when I went and played at that card club for the first time.
Which one? Oh, in clean?
Yeah,
You
and
enjoyed
I
it?
heard that you used to play, but yeah, they had a 1-2-25 game, whatever. And
Oh,
Jay
that's the game.
Jay Stack invited me.
Yeah, they only run it once a month or so.
The
Once
game
every
was
month.
really good. I
It's
told
wild.
him I'd come out and do that once a month. It was
Yeah.
a fucking
the infamous
ball.
bear spray stream. This will be
But I was playing
legendary.
with all those guys at all
Already-
those hotels and
It's
stuff.
in the history
It was
books now.
legendary before
It's
he
in the
said he was
history
going to
books
the car.
already.
That's going to be
Okay.
live when you get knocked out. I'm going to go out to my car.
2.5 hour
Looking
drive.
for
got
bear
more
spray?
Folks, Spring Madness just around the corner, March 31st through April 2nd. 100K 2K guarantee, folks. $300 buy-in. That's all.
Middle of fucking nowhere, dude.
We're 11 days away from Spring Madness at the Lodge,
I like that place,
Mahal.
though. It was like an old bar and stuff. I thought
Yeah,
it was
it's cool. The owner's a good guy. He plays here too.
Yeah.
Maybe like once or twice a quarter.
Was it King Kai?
King Kai?
Yeah, King Kai is a good dude.
He's a really good guy.
Is that his real name, Kai?
Kai's I think Kai's his middle name.
Okay.
How much?
He's one of those guys. I love the silence in poker. Like, you know, a big, a big bet's coming.
Big slick for Efan and Rory. Rory 4 bets to 650. Big Daddy Chaz gets out of the way.
And yeah, could have happened.
All in. Oh, here we go.
Here's
all in call. Each player has 2 suits.
Oh no!
Chop it up.
Oh man.
Oh, different suits though.
Go for it.
They're all different suits.
Sure. $100 on what?
I want the heart.
All right, I'll take $100. So I have ace king.
Correct. You have the black.
That's fine.
Do me dirty, sir. This is what you dream of. This is what you fucking get off on, dude. Fucking suck. Is
that true? Do you get off on it?
Suck out on me, dude. Suck on the guy that folded King's Free to Chaz.
Heart.
Sick.
Oh no!
Spades. Efan on a free roll here.
I got a
You're getting free rolled.
Love it.
Just do not do it to me.
Great feeling. This is a badass feeling.
Efan on a free roll. Spade, spade.
Comes the heart.
All right.
No, chop it up.
Don't even put the river out.
All right. That's the second time I've done this. Spade.
Keep running it. Keep running it until somebody wins.
I should have just.
You guys should have agreed to keep running it until somebody wins.
Dude, that's a good.
That would have been.
That would be pretty good. If you have the same hand,
Rory,
like,
would you be down for that?
let's keep running it.
If you want to play it on a future Lodge live stream, there's a couple ways to do it. One way is to go to lodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire, or you can contact Skull Mike directly on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. As we look at the cumulative winnings, mixing it up now up 24,000, JWin up 5,700, Big Daddy Chaz up 4,300.
What'd you decide?
Cairo down 10,300.
Oh, good, man.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Well,
What, I got a magic 100 here?
yeah, hell yeah. Let's turn that shit up.
Your 100. That's
Oh.
You going back to the cage?
I mean, unless I could go all in with this.
Yeah, you can.
I'm not opposed to it. If you guys aren't opposed to it, I don't care. I'm fine with it.
I already said no.
What?
Did you hear me? I said no.
You said no for him going all in with the 100?
No.
All right, he wants to respect men by. It's okay.
It's all good.
All right.
Yeah. Hey, Cairo, nice meeting you, man.
No, pleasure, guys.
it was fun playing with you, man.
Definitely. When you guys come to
Want that so you don't
LA.
have to go to the cage?
Oh, sure.
There you go.
I'd check it. He's a little.
Yeah, that's a fucking.
That came out of Justin's
dingy
car.
looking $100.
That came out of Justin's car. It's real though, don't worry.
Just
Yeah. It's got a little crystal meth on it.
So Cairo is going to wave goodbye to us.
The way you walked in.
I feel like if you do that, you're open season for all the needles, right? If you,
Oh,
if you stay
100%.
going- yeah, you're open season. Check's good.
Cairo, a commentator at Live at the Bike, also does some content work
Yeah, he knows that you love
on YouTube for himself and Eric Person.
Isn't it obvious?
It was a pleasure getting to know him. Really, he was holding his own, and then it got to hand number 101. He got stacked. He had pocket nines, got stacked against ace king, and then Cairo had ace king and got stacked against the set of fours.
He's not here today. He's not feeling well.
From Big Daddy Chaz. So it was in a matter of 4 hands
925.
I missed it. Go ahead.
that Cairo lost 10 grand.
Really?
It's good playing with you, my friend. Yeah.
It's a 3.
Good to meet you.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's the Monday stream, so it's a little bit different, you know?
Every night.
Yes,
I
sir.
mean, why not bring hard like the regular game? It's gonna
Sorry, we're gonna meet you, brother.
live stream qualities. Like,
Yeah.
he's chairman anyways, so you just run to a cooler. Yeah. It was jamming.
25 straddles.
I did talk to production about replacing the players. They said we're not going to. There's 20 minutes left.
Yeah,
No need,
that's
no,
fine.
no need.
That's fine.
Yeah.
We'll beat up on each other for 20 minutes.
Eric, why wouldn't you let the guy buy in for 100? Who cares? He wasn't
Because I don't know if
gonna
you noticed, this guy, not very nice.
It's not very cool, man. He lost like $10,000.
So why you want to take his last 100? Let him bring his chips back.
Efan turns that argument around like a genius.
Why do you want to take the last 100? I love it. Yeah. That was a good comeback.
He's serious too, dude.
I know. It was a good comeback.
Efan's guzzling the water, eating Funyuns, wearing a sleeping bag.
You don't want to gamble, you take your money back. Take your money back home. Why?
When is the last time you've ever smiled? You don't know?
He's like,
I
I'm
don't
smiling
never
right now.
smile. Do you have any children?
I have children.
You have children?
Yeah.
Did you smile when they were born? No?
When was your last time to
I
smile?
smile every day.
You smile? I smile every day too.
Okay.
Yeah. So what's that question come from?
Oh, it's just shits and giggles.
What's your question then?
My
All
question
right,
was
guys.
for shits and giggles, Eric.
No. This is what?
Shits and
No,
giggles.
why you questioning? I ever smelled. Ever since my children born. Why? I'm serious. Why did you come up with this question?
To joke with you.
No, don't joke with me like that.
Okay, that's fine.
You know I'm a serious person.
Okay.
Come on, guys.
I don't joke like that.
Okay.
You're not a serious person, Eric.
I'm a serious person if you talk to me like that.
Okay.
It just got real here for a few minutes.
Why'd you have to needle him on the ace of full hand?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why'd you have to ask if he had 4 or 5?
It just always happens when somebody just goes a little bit too far.
It's the type to play.
But I think we're all good. We're back on track again. Efan is getting a little chippy today. I agree with
You
that.
know I'm a serious person.
Usually he's just the life of the party. You know, everybody has a day when
I have to bluff
feel
sometimes. Like,
Am I 50?
not as
I
happy
just
as
always have it. I'll never get called ever again.
That's true.
Skull Mike from his bed
Yeah. That's
saying,
what I
"We've got a
was kinda thinking. I think it
steamer."
is this, a couple hands you might fold. Aces was not one of them, but
Shout out to Skull Mike. The guy's not feeling well.
Jack maybe, Ace Queen.
He's got a big week ahead of him. He spends the entire afternoon, early evening, watching a live stream, which we've given him the day off of. You don't have to watch.
Maybe like pocket tens or something.
Shout out to Skull Mike. He's about to kill many brain cells this week.
I can't let you guys party by yourself.
Remember to hydrate. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Ace, King, Trey, couple of clubs. Rory with the club draw. Pair of kings for JWin. Got a little quiet. We've got about 7 more hands. This has been one intense, fun live stream. We've had it all here, folks. A little bit of something for everyone. Sarah Mick with another super chat. Shouts out to Skull. Sarah Mick, thank you for all you do. She is a legend. There's the queen for Broadway for Cinnabon. Jack, it's the opposite. Everybody has a crush on Sarah. She has, and the big winner today. All in quick call. Cinnabon with the nuts.
Oh, man.
Rory.
Yeah.
Looking for a club
twice as fine.
to win a 10 to chop. They're going to run 2 rivers.
Yeah, 3 times.
We would like to get there one time.
Why don't you hit a 10 one time?
No club there.
Feels nice to free roll. You know?
Cinnabon wins the first one.
Free roll. Do you like going twice or once, or you don't care? Ditto.
Good.
Cinnabon will win both. Huge hand.
4-3 something. Nice hand, Michael.
Not really.
Is it not?
Yeah. If I can hit a royal at UTH, I can hit a gutter ball.
Arguably easier.
Arguably easier.
43, 35. Still have the best hand. It's crazy. You would have folded.
I wouldn't have
I think I was a big favorite against this on the flop, right? Maybe not.
Yeah.
You had some outs.
Ouch, I think. Good hand.
Cinnabon stacking his chips. Yeah, I think Skull had some challenges. He got a milkshake the other day delivered to him. That was the downfall. Stay away from the milkshake, Skull Mike, and you'll be fine. We could only live stream Skull Mike's bachelor party. We'd get a lot more subscribers.
Oh, shit. I wish we could get inside Eric's head right now. What Eric thought of that. Eric, any thoughts?
Flatting the raise, flatting the 3-bet.
Yes. Let's make a blog article about how shitty I played that hand.
I thought it was great.
It's fine.
That one's definitely gonna get used in some content.
That's
For
fine.
sure.
People know I'm a shitty player that sucks out. That's not news.
Hey, you got straddles. I love straddle.
You're done straddling?
It's just for me. Just let her know about straddling.
Hey, Mike, you got something on your lip.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you being serious? Are you fucking with me?
Yes.
Oh. What are we, 3?
Josh Yaks
Whoa, got your nose.
says
Got your nose.
he wants Big Daddy Chaz's laugh as his ringtone. Could you imagine that?
Just visit my bedroom tonight, Jay, and you will be my Uncle Jack.
I don't think I heard.
Come on, Chaz.
You said. But I heard that bed and Uncle Jack.
I said that.
There we go.
I actually had an Uncle Jack.
Oh.
All right, big hand. Let's do it, dude.
You want it to be a big hand, or you have
Chaz
it?
already
always
is a
wants,
big hand.
Chaz
Okay.
always wants it to be a big hand.
Alright,
He
I
loves
check.
big hands.
I'm scared now.
Nice, dude.
I like big hands when I win them. I'm not so big on them when I lose them.
Jack high.
Premium.
That's a big hand.
Only play the big ones.
What's this, your card protector?
Yes, it is.
You're working on some endorsement deals.
I know, I was gonna say that. Like, those Funyuns have been
They're chilling.
chilling. Big cuts.
Box of Funyuns. You know where I think those Funyuns came from? I think those are the same Funyuns that were delivered
Do we know who it was? Do they know who sent it to me?
Somebody. Oh, some random.
last year.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
That
Someone sent me a 40
we
pack
kept
of
in a.
Funyuns.
I want to say they may be the same Funyuns.
The last time not all dudes can handle loss.
Is this true?
Or round rock, sorry.
All good.
True.
play a big one.
Was this the last second thing, or did you have this on your? Were you on this game the entire time? You don't play stream very much.
Like that's me, like Friday or Saturday.
Okay, so it's more of the last second.
Big Daddy Chaz.
Is this the last hand?
Raising the 600. We're going to go another 4 or 5 hands.
About 10 minutes left there.
All right, that's fine.
6 folds, 7 folds. Yeah, don't listen to Jwin.
Coming up on our 5th hour. Tonight's live streams. Ace 9-9. 2 pair for Rory.
Yeah, just been playing like
Still 1,000 watching us after 5 hours. Appreciate everybody.
I'm not saying that like to say you're not good at cash. I just thought that that's what you mostly play.
So usually I just.
Doesn't look like you made a bad decision today.
No. Usually I don't like ask Mike to be on. I'll just, like, when he has an opening, he'll hit me up occasionally.
Well, I think
sometimes I ask, but
I think you made a good decision.
Yeah, it's been good.
I think you did. Even after the 4-5 punt to
the 4-5. I wish I had 4-5 in that hand. Shit.
Check mark for Rory here.
It's not at that point. It's just cooler.
Yeah. I still don't really hate the play.
I didn't see enough of the hand to know.
Not the time.
I didn't watch enough of the hand.
1,500 is the bet.
I think it would be approved.
By me?
Aside from folding pre, as played.
JWin
Not terrible.
missed his flush. Got a queen high. Lays it down.
Sheesh.
Big Daddy Chaz
I never call pre though, so it's like.
will fold as well. And we'll go to hand number 117. Think we'll play to 120. And then call it a stream.
So much money.
Nice little pot. Nice hand for it.
I don't even know why. I'm like, it's $700.
Yeah, like who
It's
cares?
10%
Yeah.
of my stack.
I've definitely.
It's all psychological.
I've definitely put myself in that position where I'm like, who cares about? Yeah, like why am I? I'll go 50.
Yeah, if you lose 3 of them in a night, but that rarely.
Double straddle, $50 from Mixing It Up.
But we all do for some reason. I mean, I know
Cairo loves you in chat.
lose this game.
Man, thanks for playing. It was a pleasure getting to know you. And other than 2 hands in hand number 101 and hand number 105, you will not want to rewatch, Cairo. Those were the hands you got stacked twice and 4 hands on. But thanks so much for coming to Texas. Don't be a stranger.
Check.
We'll continue to watch what you do in the Live at the Bike. Good luck in everything you do, Cairo.
I'm playing the board.
I think I am too.
Yeah.
I should have just folded. I just wasted
played,
all
y'all.
this time.
Thanks,
I just
man.
wasted everybody's
Pretty sure that was.
Look forward to seeing our talk on your channel. Me and Cairo got the chance to sit down
Yeah.
in the stream room by the fireplace,
I only play Solver.
pre-stream, had a little talk about things.
Big GTO
Look
guy?
forward to seeing that
Justin?
As long as
in the
GTA
upcoming
stands
weeks.
for- I can't think of anything witty, so never mind.
Yeah, me neither.
Get there only.
You're GT
win behind.
GT now. No, we need to come up with an acronym that's GTO that's funny.
Get there only. Win behind.
Game theory optional.
You know, one of the interesting things I learned about Cairo is he's relatively new to poker. Really, just in the last year, started playing serious, and pretty impressive that he's playing on some of these big games and also doing some commentating.
want to, but
Maybe I need to stop raising so light. Really getting punished on this. All right.
I had it.
You had it?
too
Good
much
job.
of it.
Yep. Now you're really paying for dinner.
That's a big hand.
You shouldn't have showed me that. Now I am going to make
Gentleman JWin stacks some more chips. Boy, he and Cinnabon are talking about going to the
I did as well.
Brazilian steakhouse. How good does that sound?
I believe it.
Every time I go to one of those Brazilian steakhouse, it's like you're so full, but then they come around with filet mignon.
Theoretically.
How can you turn down filet mignon?
Four bet it.
Okay, I'll take a piece.
Yeah.
I do too.
Meat coma.
But
Probably get kicked and have to pay you off.
I don't think I will.
Yeah, Hellmuth in the stream.
Who's last hand?
Oh.
Everyone keeps asking.
You guys are really bored, huh?
He just said the end of stream. That's the only reason why I asked.
So the next hand is the last hand?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
7, 12.
No,
Thank you, Chris.
he just said.
Yeah, Brian from Toronto. It was fun talking with him.
Yeah, after I
gave him a little
lost,
gift
I
from
whipped the flop and down.
Skull and I, so that he can take back. Queen Trey here. 2 pair for Rory. Guess Brian from Toronto's coming back tomorrow. Tuesday, by the way, world famous Tuesday free roll here at the lodge.
Chaz, you ever wear that hat outside the lodge?
I do.
Do you wear it at other card rooms?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't care.
Oh, I know.
People call me a traitor when I go.
A traitor.
I like the hat. I like trucker hats that are flat bill. So
yeah.
A lot of other card rooms don't make them like this. I'm like, well.
Both now for
they give you a free hat.
both players.
What this?
They give you that, or do you have to pay for it?
They give it to me.
I had to pay for my shit, so I'm just wondering, like, certain people apparently get free shit, and certain people don't. I'm one of the ones that doesn't get free shit.
Did you ask?
Did I ask? No, I just.
Well, then that was your mistake.
So you asked?
You just like voluntarily went up and gave him money?
Yeah, I just went and got.
Oh, well, you're a schmuck then.
I am a schmuck. Apparently, I am a schmuck. You just go around asking for free shit. Next time I go to Starbucks, I'm like, can I get that coffee for free?
Yeah.
Take a shot.
That's the way to do it.
All right. I got the money out in my car. I'll be back. I promise.
Cinnabon beating that horse. That dead horse.
Yeah. Not on me. I knew it. I knew it without knowing it. Yeah. I got 6K lying underneath the mats.
Rory betting 1,800. JWin has a boat.
Just as 18.
Some people keep it under their mattress. I keep it in my car.
I can usually make these decisions pretty fast.
Good shot of Rory.
You're just a Monday guy, Chaz? Yeah. You're not going to play any other days?
You know.
Tough call here for JWin.
I would consider it, but it's just like Monday's like a nice little tradition thing.
He does have a boat.
I definitely can't play Wednesdays, so. And I'd say I can't play Fridays now either.
All right, you got it.
I guess I'll have to start playing Monday.
Good fold.
So we can play together.
Oh yeah, dude.
Good fold by
I
JWin.
like the Monday stream because it's a good time, you know?
Yeah.
I want to have a good time when I play. I don't want to drop here and try and.
Like grind and everything.
I'm not trying to prove anything.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not trying to be the best player or anything
I usually like the
you
Monday
know?
game's usually pretty good. That Monday game last week was pretty rough, but this week is.
Yeah, that one. Well, that came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I know, but when I sat down, I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Come on.
Yeah.
Luckily, they put, well, not they, I mean, it was random, but Luis had Doug on his left, so it calmed him down and didn't make it, you know.
Yeah.
Normally, he's just like.
Yeah, he's a crazy man.
4 or 5 bet everything. But when you have Doug on your left, that's hard to. That's a hard strategy to do.
It is.
All right, this is the last one. All right.
Last hand of the night, folks.
You're ready.
I'm gonna say the same thing.
If you
my
raise,
hand
I'm gonna
sucks,
call you,
so
but it's not a very good hand.
Want to thank all of our production team who does such amazing work. The management here at the Lodge, starting with Joe Strazera, the Poobah general manager, and all the people he is in charge of, the dealers, cage staff, the front office people,
Bro, that was such a good spot to have.
Fuck, man.
the ownership, who has invested so much, not only to the Lodge, but this great live stream.
You know.
For my partner since day one, show number one.
Doesn't matter. I don't care. I don't care.
That's not that bad at all.
Skull Mike, who's home right now. Wish him the best.
You would have. I mean, you got into the river and you would have gone all in, and I would have folded.
I thought you were committed to playing. I was like, well, let's.
No.
We're going to see some final numbers here. Mixson, what a day. Up 23-9. JWin, $4,000 win. Big Daddy Chaz, $3,600. Cinnabon, up $2,000. Everyone else lost. There's the V-Pips. Rory, 40%. Justin at 21%. And what a stream it was, folks. We will be back on Wednesday. It'll be Greg Potter and myself on Wednesday's show. We'll be in the bunker. Everybody, thanks so much for watching and having a great stream, being great in Chatsville. Take care, everybody.